They got ears in the static, watch it. Silk ties, steel lies, gold pins, black magic. Fact. What's up, this tub? Don't say.
Let's run that back. Come on.
Keep it low, yeah. They got ears in the static, watch it. Silk ties, steel lies, gold pins, black magic. Fact. What's up, this tub? Don't say. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
What's good, family?
I'm the glitch in the system, misprint on they dotted line. Shadow scripting in code, true tucked in a hotter rhyme. Pulling strings on the king's crown, slip from the sovereign spine. Flip the plot in the second chessboard when the pawns align. Keeping sips on the secrets, foul deep where the paper bends. Every beast like a court date, verdict when the gable ends. Cryptic ink on the paper, true coded so the feds can't reach. Every hook's like a back alley where the black bag's out of reach. Burning holes in the Google page, flames that escape the cage. When they pull back the curtain, I'm the fire that burns the plague. You can feel my name in the baseline.
Never say. You can feel my name in the baseline. Never say.
They don't want me standing on business. Stand up. They don't want me talking like the realest. They don't want my fans to really listen. I speak so much truth, they only fear it.
They only feel it. What's good, family?
Out the bass so y'all can feel it.
Y'all can feel it.
Every bar's a whipping, yeah, I will it.
Yeah, I will it.
They hide in the dark, but I reveal it.
Come on.
Name on the tip, but you can't spell it.
Just send out invites real quick, family.
Slash lines in they doctor's tags, masked off the mask, remiss, stepping they condoms flags, chest trap, baylay, pines caught in the next big guess. True dress, sharp, cut deep through the guard that's best. Archives locked up, but noise they forgot to shred. City blueprints hid in a safe where the mayor bled. Glitch in they script, break scenes when the light is fed. Bass kick, drop bombs, every rhyme like a warhead. Laws written gold ink, black stays when the light don't fit. Bars filled with flame tips, spark lines
send out invites, family. Y'all come on up in here.
But the rust still weaks the frame. Paint those chains, but the weight still speak the same. Ooh, we don't speak their name, but they're still. Ooh, every truth's a risk when the nightfall come.
Come on.
Ooh, when the light they hide, while the dark still reigns. Dark side.
Come on.
Ooh, every gold crown bleeds when it hides those same. Bleed. They don't want me standing on business. They don't want me talking like the realest. They don't want my fans to really listen. I speak so much truth, they only fear it.
Come on.
I'm turning up the bass so y'all can feel it. Every bar's a whipping, yeah, I will it. They hide in the dark, but I reveal it. Name on the tip, but you can't spill it.
You can't spell it, come on.
Spin the right, match, sparking the tickets, miss. Name in the blacklist, fire they can't dismiss. Code in the glitch, backdoor that they can't resist. Unlock flows like a razor edge, cut deep in the lines I list. Cut ink on the page when the pen runs red from lies. Lead storm in the calm, lightning flicks through they disguise. Right, hand on the clock when the time runs. They don't want me standing on business. They don't want me talking like the realest. They don't want my fans
To really listen.
I speak so much truth, they only fear it.
Come on.
I'm turning up the bass
So y'all can feel it.
Everybody's a whippy.
Yeah, I will it.
They hide in the dark,
But I reveal it.
name on the tip, but you can't spell it.
You can't spell it.
You already know.
You already know, family.
The notorious day.
Notorious day. They don't want me standing on business. They don't want me talking like the realest. Come on, fam. We about to get into it, family. What's good? What's good? Hey, listen, I've been kind of enjoying that Telegram for a little bit, family, and I've been busy, grinding it out. Sometimes you just gotta grind it out. But I said I gotta jump on for the family. I gotta do a show. So here I am. What's good, everybody? We about to get into it. Yeah, we about to get into it, family. We about to really get into it. Some of the things I want to talk about today. I want to reopen things back up, and I know we late night, so I don't expect we gonna get what we get. It's the late night, but we want to talk about the African and the FBA divide tonight. That's what we're gonna talk about, family. That's really where we're going. So let me do this. Let me get the right prompt up here. Well, let me open it up first. Because it's FBA all day, every day. Let's get to it, family. How's everybody doing tonight? I know it's late night. What's going on with the family? Y'all good? Y'all good? All right, cause we about to open up. I want some people on the panel today. I want to do things a little differently than how I normally do it. You know, I want to do things differently how I normally do it. That's what I want to do. I want to do things a little bit differently than how I normally do it. So, first of all, what's good, family? Everybody good? How's everybody been? Y'all good? Okay, let's get to it then. So, peace, family. Welcome back to the Too Much Moxie show. Today, we're we're just diving into a topic that makes people a little bit uncomfortable, but it needs to be said. We're talking about the divide between Africans and foundational Black Americans. And, let's just get straight to it. We're not here to sugarcoat anything. We're not here to hold hands and sing kumbaya. We're just here to speak the truth. That's it. Just let the truth be the truth and let everything else be a lie. You understand what I'm saying? So, I want to bring people on the panel if y'all want to talk about it. But I want y'all to get the likes up. Get the likes up. You know how we do it. Get the likes up to give me the 10K, family. Give me the 10K. But I want to slow it down. I don't want to bring too many people up at the same time. I want to bring a few people up at a time. So if you want to get in the box, get in the box. I'm going to bring you up, but I just want to set the stage real quick. We're talking about the divide between Africans and foundational Black Americans. Because let's be honest, too many Africans have come to America and benefited off the sweat, the struggle, and the sacrifices of our people. Let's just call it what it is. Then they turned around and looked down on us. Can you say the nerve? They come to America and then they look down on the very people that got them here. You couldn't have got here without us. They call us lazy. They call us criminals. They say we got no culture. And then when it's convenient, family, they slap on the label African American or Black to access the very doors we as FBAs have kicked open. Can you imagine that? And my question is, family, do they know what they're doing? Do we really want to believe the lie? Do we really want to believe the lie that they don't know what they're doing? They don't know no better. They was told before they got here not to like us. They saw the movies and we all criminals. Do we want to believe that, family? Do we want to believe that, family? Do we want to believe that scenario, that lie? Do we want to believe that, family? I'm just saying, do we want to believe that? But here's the thing, family. As soon as they get their money up, as soon as they're successful, after using the name after they use the name African American and Black to get to where they need to get to, but as soon as they get their money up, as soon as they become successful, suddenly it's, I'm Nigerian American, I'm Ghanaian American, I'm Ethiopian American. They'll praise their homeland, wave their flag, and in the same breath, deny and dismiss the very group they once used as cover. I'm just saying, family, do they really know what they're doing? Are they really that gullible? Do they not know that they are a buffer class? Or are they just like, yeah, I know exactly why they got me here? Are they getting vetted before they come here? So a certain type of African always comes over here and a certain type of African always stays on their homeland? Are they vetting them over here? Are they vetting the ones that have vitriol for Black Americans? Is that what the United States government is doing? What do you think, family? I'm just asking questions. See, tonight, family, we're going to break down the history, the stereotypes, the buffer class role, and most importantly, the delineation. Why the delineation is needed. Because we're not the same. We're not the same. We're not Africans. We are foundational Black Americans. And we built this land. We fought for every right, and we carry a unique lineage that nobody else can claim, family. Let that sink in for a minute. Let that sink in for a minute, family. Let me go ahead and get the prompt up here, family, because I want to get to it. Let's start from the beginning. Family, the divide between Africans and FBA didn't just appear overnight. It was engineered, as all things are. Back in the 1960s, after the FBA's marched, bled, and died, and unalived, for civil rights, immigration laws were rewritten because of us, family. Immigration laws were rewritten because of us, family. Those new policies opened the door for a wave of African immigrants. But let's be clear, those doors wouldn't have been open if it wasn't for FBA. FBA, stand up. We always in the building. We always lead the charge. We always lead the charge. Let me pull up the prompt though. I want to get the right background up here. Give me 1 second, family. Listen, family. Those doors would have never been open. Would have never been open. Can you see that? Those doors would have never been opened if it wasn't for us. When did the divide start? How did it happen? And who benefited from it the most? The African immigrant or the dominant society? Look at this, family. Let me make sure y'all can see this. Look at this, family. We as Black Americans were fighting for freedom, equal rights. Freedom and equal rights. And look at our African immigrants coming over here, crossing the finish line, getting their degrees. Listen, they couldn't do this in their homeland, family. You see this? They couldn't have this right here, family. They couldn't have these successful degrees. They can't do it in their homeland, family. Walking across a stage full of Nigerians at their university is nothing like walking the stage over here in America. In the land of Nigerians at their university is nothing like walking the stage over here in America, in the land of foundational Black Americans, in the land that we built. See, while we're standing on business and we're fighting for our rights, right? We're chewing gum and walking over here, family. We're standing on business and we're getting degrees. We're standing on business and we're opening up businesses. You see the difference, family? We're standing on business and we're becoming doctors. But you know what the Africans are doing? You know what they're doing, family? While we doing all the standing on business, they're walking on the backs of us, getting to the finish line. Getting to the finish line. Why is African American a trademark? That's what you got to ask the question. You shouldn't be worrying about FBA having trademarks. You should be asking, why does the word African American have trademarks? And the real question you should be asking, family, is when did this divide start to happen? And who benefits from this divide the most? The African immigrant or the dominant society? Why are they sending us all they tethers, family? Why aren't they sending us thorough Africans? Africans who come over here to do what we did, stand on business and become whatever they want to become? Why are we getting the ones that don't want to stand on business, but they want to reap all the benefits of others who have stood on business? They want to take advantage of our ancestors. Family, did y'all not see all them Africans, Caribbeans crying for Charlie Kirk? Did y'all know there was a church in Kenya? Did y'all know that, family? There was a church in Kenya that Kirk. Did y'all know there was a church in Kenya? Did y'all know that, family? There was a church in Kenya that wore Charlie Kirk shirts. Did y'all know that? What's up, my brother Manny? What's good, brother?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Too much?
Man, we talking about it tonight, man. Why do you
Because
think?
because
Talk to me. Go
you
ahead,
see,
brother. Go ahead.
fake ass people, fake ass people that look like us. That's why we always say all skin folk ain't kin folk. Just
Right.
because you look like us, man, you don't know where we come from. Especially like us in America that got immigrants. Like not I wouldn't even say immigrants, but I say just the slavery perspective at it, man. We ain't really fucking with y'all because at the same time you talking about the diaspora, it's not like that. If you talking down on the struggle of we went through and all this and that, this ain't no struggle. It's a conquering mindset too. Yeah, we like that. We like that. We don't look at the white folks as gods and all that. We look at them like the oppressors. So at the end of the day, yeah, black folk like black folks around here. When we say black folks, we not talking about the diaspora. We not talking about them. We talking about black folks like the Martin Luther Kings, the Malcolm X's, the
We talking about us. We talking about the real black folks. Let's keep it a buck.
yeah. We used to
We're not
be
talking
we
about
used
the
to be
generic. They want to call us generic Africans, but we're not talking about the generic black folks. We're talking
we not
about the
generic.
real
We not
black folks.
generic Africans. We
Yeah,
not
we're not.
generic
See,
Africans.
see, see, we see. If they call us generic Africans, we got to call them generic black folks because they not the original black. They never called themselves black until they got here. That's
Even
what.
black folks, even black folks too much. We use that terminology. Black folks.
Come on,
Black folks know who black folks is. We just know
come
what
on.
it is, and it just a love. It's just a love, and it's just a respect of that word. Black folk. Ain't nobody else in the diaspora calling themselves black folks.
Hey, I
We
love
the
these
only
black
one.
folks.
We the only one do. We the only one do it.
I love y'all black folks, my niggas. I'm African.
We got a troll up in here. We got a tether. We got a
No, no,
neighborhood friendly tether up in here, man.
no. I'm not. I'm truly African.
I believe you African. I believe it. I'm not gonna.
I'm,
I'm not gonna take that away from you, brother. You African.
I'm just saying. I fuck with y'all, man.
I know. I know. I know.
I,
I know.
like,
I know you do because it's beneficial. It's
Man,
beneficial.
everybody fuck with us.
Bro.
well,
That
not,
is what it is.
well, not everybody, bro.
Look at it. Look at it. While we over here standing on business, look what they doing, family. They walking across the stage and they getting all these degrees that they can't get in their country. They only get them when they come here, family. And
No,
most of
bro.
those degrees, let's keep it a buck. Most of those degrees are scam degrees. They just print them out. They got some people. And
No,
most of
bro.
those degrees, let's keep it a buck. Most of those degrees are scam degrees. They just print them out. They got some people. They
Brother,
they they gotta redo. They
brother.
they they gotta redo it when they come over here, but they don't want to. So you know what they do? They
Brother,
they they gotta redo it when they come over here, but they don't want to. So you know what they do?
too. There was 96,000 Venezuelans. Too. There was 96,000 Venezuelans who come with fake degrees. Too. There was 96,000 Venezuelans who come with fake degrees
Man,
that immigrants in America made.
Yeah,
you
they're
saying
immigrants.
Are you
We
Somalian?
we
Are you
we are not
Somalian?
immigrants. We
You
are
get
not immigrants. We are
okay.
not
Are you
immigrants.
Somali?
White people are immigrants. Blacks are immigrants. Everybody in America is immigrants.
No,
Nobody.
no.
Yeah,
Nobody.
no, no,
You lived
no.
here. You just look. the only difference
No,
between me
brother,
as an immigrant.
your country came around some 1900 something. We've been here for 400 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
We're not
that's
immigrants.
still an immigrant.
No, it's not. No, it's
That's an
not,
immigrant,
brother.
brother.
It's
Brother,
not an immigrant. 400 years,
13
brother.
years ago,
You
you
just
guys came
became
to
a
America.
country in the 1900s.
We lived there
We've been
for
over
thousands
here
and thousands
for
and thousands of years, though, brother.
400 years. Right. And how come, if you've been over there for 1,000 some years, why couldn't you just invent the wheel? Why couldn't
What
you
you
just
mean?
make your homeland great?
Hey, brother, you do know,
Why you wait to come over here?
you do know without Africa there would be no U.S., right? You do
No,
know
that's
that,
not
right?
true. That's
You
not
do
true.
know that, right?
See, that's what the
The
white
trade,
man told you. That's what the white
but
man told you, brother.
brother,
That's not
brother,
true. That's
you
not
saying
true.
the white man first
Yeah, the
controls
white
you
T man
and me.
told you. The white T man told you, and you believed it. The white T man taught you, and you believed it. That's what happened.
Did you just
The
say
white
the
T
white
man. So you know
brother?
the one y'all worship over there. He taught
Brother,
you.
brother, if you're talking about worshiping white men, it's mostly
No,
you guys than
no,
us.
no,
You
brother.
guys fear the white man, brother.
See, that's why you don't understand and know what's going on in the black community because we
What's
don't
going
say
on in the
things
black
like
community that I don't understand?
we're not mammy. We're not we don't mammy it up for the white T man. We don't kiss the white T man's butt so we can get some butter biscuits.
Lord have
We do
mercy,
this.
brother,
You see
brother.
that right there? You see that
You have
right
to
there?
go and say
Freedom
your life
now,
matters,
equal rights now. And while we're standing on business, this is what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to walk across the stage and get all these degrees, these
brother.
scam degrees. Let's keep it a buck. Y'all trying to
Brother,
walk. Y'all trying to walk on the backs of the people that laid the groundwork for you, and you can't
brother,
do that.
you
Exactly.
guys did not do nothing
Exactly.
You
for us
can't do
first and
that.
foremost.
You can't
You know
do
what I
that.
mean, brother?
You
You
can't do
have
that.
to. In America, you have to say your life matters. We don't have to say that in Africa, brother. You
Brother,
guys
you
trying
know
to say?
why?
Well,
Because
y'all don't say
hold
that because
on, hold
y'all
on. You know
sucking on
why? Because
the YT dick.
90% of the
You're sucking on the
90%
YT dick.
of your
Brother,
country,
you
listen,
guys don't
brother,
like each other too, so
90% of
let's
your
not play
country
that shit.
is in poverty.
Let's
That's why
not
you
play
don't
that
say
shit.
nothing because they already know. You already know that your life doesn't matter, or you wouldn't be trying to break your neck to get over here so your life
Now you
can matter.
guys have to prove
Because
for the
we
white
made
man.
ourselves
You
matter
see,
over here, brother. We made
when
ourselves
one of
matter
you,
over here. We the
look,
biggest.
when in the black community, when one is successful, you have to move out off the hood and move to the better neighborhood, which is the white neighborhood. Well,
Bitch, we are successful.
listen, no, you
Brother,
guys are not.
all our
For
neighborhoods.
400 years, you guys
Brother,
been in
no matter
America,
what.
and what have you guys
Listen.
achieved?
Think about this. You're talking about a brother moving to a different neighborhood where they got nicer houses and better schools,
Yeah,
and
white people's neighborhoods.
you have to get on an inner
Because
tube.
this our country.
It's not your
You got to
country.
get on an
This is
inner
God's
tube.
land.
You got to get on an inner tube and
You just
float
live
your
here,
butt
brother.
over here. Call
One day
yourself
you're
a
gonna die. This is
refugee
not your
and
country.
get
This is
honored
no man's land.
status, brother. You gotta kiss the white man and do some all
Brother,
kinds of
that's
things
you.
just to
That's
get
you,
over
brother.
here,
Nah,
brother.
That's your
that's you.
community. That's your community. You guys
Brother,
worship the white
let's be
man.
real about it.
That's
Let's
not
not lie.
us.
Well, hold on. Here's the question. You just read the prompt. The question is, who benefits when the divide started? How did it happen? And who benefited from it most? The African immigrant or the dominant society? That's what I want to know. Answer
Okay,
that
what was
question.
that?
Who
What was that
benefits?
again, brother?
Who
What was
benefit?
that?
When did the divide between African and FBA start?
Nah,
And who
don't call us
benefits
brothers.
from it
And why
most?
is that?
The
You're
African
not a
immigrant
brother.
And why
or
is
the
that?
dominant society? Who's going to benefit the most? The African immigrant or the dominant society? Answer that question, brother. When
Well,
did
the
it start
immigrants coming
and
in
who
here.
benefited? Yeah, when did it start?
Um,
When did the divide start?
so
When
listen,
did the divide
I wanna
between African and black start? Do you even know? Do you even know?
first.
Look, he
All
coughing his breath
immigrants.
already.
No, I got a cough. All immigrants.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you gonna be disrespectful like that, bro?
Man, well,
Yeah,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Well,
brother.
why
You
you
got the
being
floor.
disrespectful?
Go
Like,
ahead, brother.
what's going
Go
on?
ahead, brother.
because you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Hold
I mean,
on,
But
that's
go
all
brother.
ahead.
your, I mean, that's all your community knows, how to cuss and how
My
to
bad.
rap.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
You know what I mean? I never said a word to
Stop
you disrespectful.
explaining,
You
brother.
I
disrespected
Stop.
don't
me.
care. I don't care.
Stop
I don't care what you
explaining
said a word
and
to
just
me.
answer the prompt. When did the divide start?
You see, bro,
How did it
I'm
happen?
targeted here.
And who
This
benefited
is a
from it the
target
most?
right here. You know what I mean?
African
You guys
immigrants.
Yeah,
benefit
you
from
need
us.
to be targeted. You need to be targeted.
But let me say my
Delineation.
business, brother.
Can
Just
I say
stand on
something, brother?
business.
Let me say something.
Stop explaining and just stand on business, brother. Go ahead and answer the question.
I want to say something real quick. When that George Floyd guy died, we was the first ones to protest for you people.
George
You know
Floyd
what?
guy died.
That guy when he died, because he's not from Africa, he's from your community.
That's a
We
fact.
the
Yeah,
Somali
brother.
community were the first ones
I
to
knew
help
you
you
were
people.
Somalian. I knew you were Somalian. I
You're
could
one
hear
of the
it.
Of
first
course,
ones.
I could
He
hear it.
we
Not
were
wasn't
the
the
first
first
brother.
one.
ones.
Brother,
Yes,
Do
that
you
we.
know your
war was
history?
simple.
Do you know
Listen,
black people history?
Listen,
listen,
He
that
man,
war
he
listen.
talking
was
about he was the first one.
that
Oh Lord, have
forehead.
mercy. Look at this
I
guy.
could hear the forehead through the phone. I could hear the forehead through the phone. I knew you were Somalian.
Okay, I'm glad that you know that,
I
and I
knew
and I, and
you
I
were. I knew it. I just
I'm,
knew it.
hey,
But go
it's
ahead, brother.
because
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right, brother. You
When did the
see, look,
divide happen, brother?
look.
Because y'all do the same thing in Kenya. Did y'all know that Kenya is trying to kick y'all out right now? Man, they so mad at y'all right now, and y'all are on the Kenya Airlines. Get all the bad Somalis out. When we didn't have an opportunity. Kenya gave us an opportunity, and man, y'all
Yes,
not even like y'all not like nowhere, brother.
Yeah,
The
and black people,
stuff.
yeah, we didn't have the
Everywhere you
opportunity,
go, you
but
bring
we fought for it.
crime.
We fought for it.
but you
We
do
fought
know
for it.
Everywhere you go, you
everybody
bring
fought
crime.
for it, brother. Everybody
You
fought
bring
for it. Look, you guys have big
Yeah, but
fights.
we didn't go to any
crime.
other country.
Yeah, the country
Like
that who's,
we stood on business.
but you have to understand the
You just
country
answer the
that
prompt,
took
brother.
all of our money, all of our resources is the United
Nobody took
States.
your
You
resources.
don't even sound like you don't even sound like that.
What
Hold
you
on,
mean?
Eddie. I just wanted to answer the prompt. Answer the prompt, brother. When did the
All right.
divide start? How did
I'm
it happen? And who benefited the most from it, brother? African
Okay,
immigrants or dominant society? Go ahead.
who benefited the most from immigrants coming in the U.S.? Is that the question, brother?
Who benefits the most from the divide? From the
Nobody.
divide.
I don't think so. Nobody benefits nothing from it. To be honest with you,
Okay.
because we don't benefit nothing, and you guys don't benefit nothing. White people still see us the
Yes, we
threat.
do. Yes, we do.
What do you benefit from
Hold
dividing
on.
us from you guys?
Let him say what he needs to say, brother. Go
Because
ahead.
look, because this is the way I look at it. When the police stop me, they don't be like, "Oh, he's an African boy. Oh, he's a black."
yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Especially with that forehead, they
Yes,
can tell that forehead from a
they
mile
do.
away, brother. They know you different.
Come on, brother.
Y'all look.
Yeah,
Y'all
let's be real.
y'all don't look like us, brother. So they
Y'all
know.
definitely don't look like us, man. You know Somali and us, that's a clear difference from a mile away. We're not gonna play that game.
Oh yes, we could, dude, bro.
Yeah, y'all got some big
We
ass foreheads.
okay.
Bro, that forehead, brother, they gonna see that forehead, but nah, he ain't black American. That's a
Brother.
Somali, brother. He good.
Why do y'all keep thinking y'all could
Lord
blend
have
in?
mercy. You
You ain't
guys are just here to
you
roast
can't
me.
blend it over here, man.
You guys are here just to roast me, man. Okay,
Brother,
we
we just
got
telling
some
the
big ass.
truth. We just telling the truth. We just want you to be truthful. Stop trying to act
But
like you can blend in as a black American.
yes, we can.
Listen, just by hearing you
They
talk, I
don't,
already knew who you were.
Yeah, I got.
brother. They don't view
I said
us
Somali.
differently from.
Yes,
I
they
said, I
do.
can
No,
Yeah,
they
and
I can
trust
don't.
me,
see
they
your
know.
forehead,
Lord have
brother.
Yes, I
mercy.
do. That's why they
See
trying to
your
get y'all the hell
forehead.
up out of here.
Yeah, see, the thing is, y'all
If
want to
they could
blend
do
in with
that
us
to
because
you
we
guys, they
have.
would too.
No,
But
no,
the
hold
only
on, King.
difference
Here's the
between us
thing. Y'all
is
want to blend
they
in. Y'all
won't.
want to blend in with us because y'all know we have the cultural ethnic currency. So y'all want to
No, because
blend
you
in,
guys
but
are the
trust me, they
bigger
know the difference.
majority. You guys are the
That's what
bigger
it is.
majority in America. That's why we're trying to blend in.
Is that I'm glad you. I'm
No,
glad you know
don't
what? I'm
blend
That's the
glad
in.
he
truth.
Don't
honest.
blend in.
That's the
I'm
fucking
glad he
truth.
honest. He trying to blend in.
Hey, no, look,
You
if you
trying to blend
look,
in.
hey brothers, if you guys were in Africa, you guys would try to blend in with us
No,
also.
we
Man,
wouldn't.
shut
No,
up.
we wouldn't.
Yes, you
That's
would.
why. That's why in
You'd be
Ghana they
kissing
got a
our
Pan
feet.
African village. Hold on, King.
Look how you
That's why in
talk. Look how you
Ghana.
talk, nigga.
You
Look
know
how
what I
you
Hold
mean?
talk.
on. Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. That's why in Ghana they have a Pan African village where we separated and made our own community called Pan African Village. We separated. We ain't trying to blend in with nothing.
I
In
am
Ghana,
proud to be African.
yes, you guys are, bro.
I
You know,
am very, very proud.
Hold on, we're
Y'all
gonna
trying
get
to
you.
blend in with us.
We're gonna
now
get
we're
you.
not
Like
trying to
I'm
blend in with nothing.
bullshitting.
We come into this
You
country to
already said
work
you trying
and
to
eat.
blend in, King. It's over. Don't try to lie
Listen,
now.
we're
Walk it
gonna
back.
get
Listen,
you.
You already said you blend
listen,
in.
brother. Listen.
Too much. You trying to talk? We can't hear you, brother.
Okay,
Can you
go
hear me
ahead.
now?
What you gotta say?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you much better. Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I was just telling the brother Martin just to wait his turn. We gonna get to him.
Okay.
King. Okay, so you don't think anybody benefits from the divide, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, bro. I don't think so. Nobody benefits from it. You know what I mean? When the police pull us, you know what I mean?
Sound
They
okay.
view us the same. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You can believe whatever you want to believe, but that's
Listen,
the sole
brother,
truth. You know what I mean?
y'all got a whole city called Minneapolis, brother, and y'all run that
Y-
thing. What are you talking about? That's a
yes,
lie.
brother. But you guys got the
Y'all
whole of
got people
Atlanta.
with green cards. Hold on, listen. Y'all got people with green cards that are the police, and they got even citizens over there, brother. They didn't say, okay,
You
they
guys
just let y'all
benefit
just go
more
and walk
in
in, be a
America than
That's
us.
crazy. We can't hear you, brother. You kind of faded out. But I heard you say you got people with green cards as police. That's what you said.
Yeah, y'all got people with green cards as the police out there, brother. What are you talking about, man?
Wow.
They're
There's no
citizens.
such thing. You can't be a green card holder and a police officer, brother. You do know that, right? You have to have a
Brother,
citizenship.
so what you're telling me is y'all are scamming again,
You
right?
can't. You
Y'all
cannot.
are scamming and using y'all cousin's social security card so y'all can become the police. That's what you're telling me, bro.
You can't do that either, bro. You really can't.
You don't work in the prisons, that's for sure. So I ain't gonna try to hear that.
Yes, you can,
What
because
the?
y'all
What
doing
did
it.
he just say?
I don't know. What'd
He
you say,
said you
Martin?
Africans, y'all can work in the prison system, and y'all do.
Yeah, you
So
guys can
what?
too. You guys can too.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
you beat up on black people.
We
Brother,
don't
we
beat
just
up
gonna
on
speak
black
truth to
people.
power
What
real
is this
quick.
rhetoric that you guys
We just
keep
gonna
saying that
speak
we hate
truth to
black
power.
people?
Brother, I
Man,
like that you
your
came in
voice
the
is so
room.
soft. I will beat your
Hold
ass
on.
now.
Hold on.
Hey,
Your voice is so soft.
I like that you came in
hey,
the room
Minnie,
and at least
Minnie, you
you
can't
being
fight,
honest.
brother.
The only thing you lied on,
Don't ever,
the only thing
don't.
hold on, brother. The only thing you lied on, brother, was the fact that you think the police don't know the difference between an immigrant black and a
They
black
don't.
man.
They don't.
Yeah, they do. The
They
only
view
time
you the
don't
same.
the only time they might get confused if y'all wear that do rag a little bit low and cover up that forehead. They might get a little bit confused.
Hey, I'm speaking for
That's
all
it.
Africans, not just Somali Africans. Okay.
Don't speak for all Africans because all Africans don't like you. All
Brother,
Africans don't like Somalis. They
brother,
don't think y'all. They don't even call y'all Africans. To
brother.
be honest with y'all.
We
What did
don't
you?
look like
You
Africans.
what?
We
So what
don't
are we?
try to
So
look
what are
like
we?
Africans, brother. We
So what
are
are we?
anything
Aliens?
like us.
Don't say we.
We Africans. Yes, I'm speaking for
Hey,
my
you
people.
know
We
what? Let me go
Africans.
ahead. Let me move this along because I got many prompts I want to do tonight. Foundational, go ahead and tell the truth on this, brother, man. When did the divide start? How did it happen?
So,
Who benefited the most from it? African immigrants or the dominant society? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
all right. Thank you for having me on your panel, brother. So the divide, it's been going on for the last 65 years, and people didn't know it, right? I call it social unity, economic warfare, right? Because socially, it was all love. We'll see people, everything is good, but economically, you guys will separate and make your own communities within our communities, right? We got a little Ghana in the Bronx, little Senegal in Harlem. You Somalis, you already know Minnesota. You guys got your own communities, and I see no Black Americans in there. I don't see y'all hiring no Black Americans. I don't see you hanging out and doing business with Black Americans. You guys do business with yourselves, and
But
that's what
Black
y'all do.
America got
Hold
their own
on,
communities too.
hold on,
You guys
hold
got your
on,
own community
hold
too. So how
on,
you gonna play
hold
victim,
Hold
bro?
on,
on, brother. Hold on, brother.
hold
Don't
on. We
You
gotta
guys got
relax.
your own
We
community
gotta
too.
relax.
Atlanta belongs
We
to all
gotta
of you
relax
guys.
the
But
reptile
y'all
brain,
been
sir.
y'all been helped by the government to
So
get y'all to
No,
even
no,
establish
if
no,
y'all
no, no,
we
no.
peoples
hold
and
on,
That's
y'all,
a
because
taxes
lie.
they
I'm still
get you
They
talking.
bring.
guys.
Hold on, because I'm still talking.
let this
Listen,
brother
bro. Let me
speak.
tell you something.
Hold
When they bring
on,
us
because
here,
I'm
they don't.
still
No. When they bring us
talking.
here, they bring us to
Give me
the
the
test.
mob power,
They
brother.
don't give a
'Cause I'm not
shit.
gonna sit there and talk over. We're not gonna
You
play that
speaking
game,
false. That's what you're
right?
speaking, man. You don't know what
Um,
you're speaking on.
and so what
Hey,
I'm
bro.
saying is
Hey,
this.
too much. You have a good night, bro. Because I'm not gonna
Yeah,
listen to
now he
this
wanna flee.
ignorant
Go
guy.
ahead and flee.
You,
That's
you
all y'all
you
know
don't
how
know
to
what you're
do.
talking about. You don't know what you're
That's all y'all
talking
know how to
about.
do. Go flee.
Hey, God
So you
bless,
like
bro.
you fled your
Yeah, I
country.
don't want to hear that. God bless. Go tell
Hey,
Muhammad bless.
hey, man. Come on, man. Don't be disrespectful, man.
I'm
I
just
didn't say
saying.
nothing about your religion.
Listen, man. Go ahead. Go flee.
I didn't say
Flee
nothing
like you
about your
fled your
religion,
country.
man. Don't be
Flee like
disrespectful,
you
man.
fled your
I don't want
country.
to hear that. Go flee, man.
Before I give my
All right,
brother
man. You have a good one, though.
Yeah. Tell that to Muhammad. But like I was saying, when it
Hey,
come
man.
down
Like I said, stop being disrespectful now.
when it come
To the
down to
religion.
it, when they come down to it, like I was saying, even if we
Stop
have
being
our own
disrespectful to Islam
communities,
now.
we make sure
We
we
don't play
hire
that religion. We
everyone,
don't
right?
play that
We hire
religion thing,
everybody. I don't
homie.
care what it is. It could be
We don't. I
African,
don't
it could
give two
be
fucks what you gotta say.
Spanish,
We
it
don't
could
play
be
that
whatever the
religion
case
thing.
may
Don't
be,
play with
right?
me
We
on
hire
religion.
You falling
everybody.
off your
Don't
game,
play
man.
with
You
me on
cussing. You
religion.
falling off your game, man. Stand with
Don't
your.
play
So
with me on
again,
religion. That's all I gotta
so
say.
again,
Don't play
so
with
again,
Prophet Muhammad.
listen, all that
I
tough
don't
talking in
shut the
mind, I don't
fuck
mean
up.
nothing.
You don't play with Prophet
What
Muhammad.
happened to my brother?
You
Don't
don't.
let my brother out the window now, right? That's why I don't pay that no mind.
Fuck your brother.
That's why I don't pay that no mind.
I'm gonna let this brother down because he's getting a little. I had to let him down, man, because hey, listen,
Oh God, that's
Hey,
hilarious.
you got under his turban, man.
listen. I'm not gonna mess with the brother's religion because he believes in how he believes. I'm gonna stay away from that. But I dropped you down just to protect you, brother, because I want you to keep your whatever righteous cloth you got. I want you to keep your dude. I really do. I really do, brother. And
Oh God, I'm in tears right now. Listen,
no
I ain't
disrespect.
even disrespect the brother in religion. I just said tell that to Muhammad. I ain't saying nothing crazy about his religion. I just said tell that to him. You know, shout outs to him. You know, but at the end of the day, don't come like you wolf in sheep clothing. That's my thing.
Right.
Right?
Come
Don't
on.
come like you want to be kumbaya, my brother, but you got ill intents. And then if you want to really wake somebody up and see their true intentions, then you say something that's going to kind of, shake the feathers a little bit and see how they really feel about you. And then yeah, we saw how he really feel. F you this, F you that, screw you this, and we start to see the real true intentions. Although I didn't say nothing crazy about his religion, I just said tell that to his, to his God, right? So again, let
Yeah,
me get back to
yeah.
what I was saying. Let me get back to what I
Oh,
was saying.
go ahead, finish it
When
up.
I
Go ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is this: even if he said, "Well, you guys got your own communities, right?" We still hire everyone, right? We hire everybody: black, Chinese, Asian, everybody can get it, right? When they make their own communities, they hire their own people. This is why he started to flee. I'm out of here because the facts are starting to come out. That's why he wanted to flee, and then he wanted to get emotional when I said what I said. Um,
They always flee.
Yeah, exactly. So we're not gonna play that game. The divide happened 65 years ago. We witnessed the economic division, and now what we're saying is shout out to y'all for y'all group economics. We're gonna do the same thing in 2025, and now they have an issue. That's when I have a problem with.
That's it. So who benefits the most, man, from this divide? The African immigrant or the dominant society? Who's
Hey,
the
see, it's been designed. It's been designed for the
hold on. Let me let
for
my
the for
brother
the.
foundational. Let me let my brother
But
foundational.
physically, we'll whoop their ass.
I hear.
We'll just whoop their ass physically.
Let me let my brother
Like.
foundational finish the question. 'Cause I want to go through everybody. I want to go back to
Oh
your brother.
my bad, bro. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
Foundational, go
Yeah,
ahead, brother.
so it's been for the last 65 years. This whole quote unquote unity has been beneficial to them. Right. It's been symbolic gestures for us, and they getting tangibles on that side. We haven't seen no real tangibles on this side, and it's been nothing but symbolic gestures on this side. So we haven't benefited. As you can see, they're getting all kinds of scholarships, schools, and they're getting all kind of degrees and all
Yeah,
this stuff.
that's
But
called
when it come down to
reparations.
us, we can't go to Africa and own mines. Why can't we own the mines? Why can't we be in position of
Man,
power? Right? We built
fuck Africa.
we built Ghana. We brought $5 billion to the we built $5 billion to Ghana, and that's on the table. Under the table, probably billions more. And them people in Ghana can't even be a part of the mines, or nor can they be in positions of power. And they put all that money into Ghana. That's crazy. So
Then
it's been
Them
symbolic.
Africans come over here so stupid. They
So
come over so stupid, and
Hold
Manny, can you
we've
mute
been
your
fighting this
microphone and
shit.
Violation.
have some self-control, please? You're being very disrespectful. Mute your
on, man.
microphone.
We got FBAs on the panel. I
All
don't want to
right,
be
all right.
disrespectful to our brothers and sisters on the panel.
I
yeah,
got you.
yeah. Now I'm gonna finish up with that. I got you, man. I'll let you talk after. What I'm saying is this: we did all that work helping them build to the point where they got a year return Benin and year return Sierra Leone because they saw how much money Ghana made, but the people that's in Ghana that's building didn't get nothing in return. They built it and that's it. And now their whole trick bag now is to try to get more Americans to come out there. It's kind of like a new pyramid scheme. So that's kind of the thing that I don't like, the symbolic gestures, and I'll land on that.
All right. Well
All right,
said. Go ahead, Manny.
too much,
Answer the
too much.
prompt. Yeah. Can you answer the prompt too? You go ahead and say what you want to say, but
Yeah,
I want you.
I answered the prompt. I can't see a little bit of it.
Okay, I'll read it to you.
Why
When did this
why
divide
did
start? When did this divide
why did
start, and how did it
yeah
happen? And who benefited from it the most, the African immigrant or the dominant society? Go ahead.
the white T people, I ain't talking about the average white T people, but them small hats.
Okay. Okay.
They did that. Then the next question was why
When did just say when did the divide start and how did it happen?
the divide start. Hell, we weren't divided. It had to be something or someone that did that. And it is what it is. Well, we been disagreeing with average white T people, and it is what it is. They started that shit. Whoever what it was, and I already know. I already know who what it was. But yeah.
Okay.
It
Can I
Yo, you can't make
can I ask
this
a
up.
question?
Hey man,
Okay, hold
let me
Can
on.
I
know
ask
when I
a
was done.
No,
question?
Go
Z,
ahead,
you
go ahead.
just got
Hold
up
on.
here.
Hold
Uh,
on.
I got
Real
a
quick, Amar. Shout out to you,
yeah.
Amar. I haven't seen you in a while, but go ahead real quick. But I want to go down the line. I want to hit up Martin. I want to hit up D as well. But go ahead real quick.
I just want to know why he interrupted to say nothing. First of all, that was a joke. But second of all, why is he blaming white tea people? The African people don't like each other on the continent.
No, I think
White
he
tea
said we
people
it's
don't
a
want.
got nothing. Sir,
subset.
sir, Manny, I didn't interrupt you.
Okay.
Please mute up, and you need to sober up
Yeah,
for a
for
couple
sure.
minutes.
For
Thank
sure.
you. This is crazy. I don't know why they want to blame the small hat people, the white tea people. The white tea people don't got nothing to do with this. The African people do have so much discord and disarray on their own continent, amongst their own tribes, amongst their own countries. It's not surprising why they do this shit when they get over here. It don't got nothing to
But
do with
we
YT people. Okay, go ahead. Like, Jesus Christ, you are insufferable,
damn
Manny.
we not do that. We don't do that.
No,
Damn.
we don't do that, but they're not us.
Yeah, Martin. I
Black
mean,
American people don't do that. African people do that.
all right. Let me go back in order now. Let me hit up Martin real quick, and I'm gonna go back down to D, and I'm gonna come right back to you, Amar, and I'm gonna jump back up to Z. I just want you
All
to
right.
answer. I
Hey,
just want
hey,
you
hold on. I just want to tie into what
Hold
y'all.
on, Martin.
Hold on,
Real
hold
quick, I just
on.
want to say
All
this
right,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
if you don't mind. Could
Go
we
ahead.
just like wait till somebody done so they don't get interrupted and lose their
I,
thought?
I,
Brother Manny, I
And I'm gonna
appreciate that.
and listen. I'm gonna start muting you guys. I don't want you to get mad, and I'm not gonna act like I care that you get mad, but I want you guys to respect the people speaking. So here's how it's gonna go. If I mute you once, that's a warning. If I have to mute you twice or three times, I'm just gonna knock you off the panel. Okay. So I'm just giving everybody a warning. I want everybody to be respectful, and I just want y'all to answer the prompt, and I'll let you elaborate. I'll even open up the panel in a minute, but I just want you to answer the prompt because I got many prompts I want to put up here. I'm trying to go somewhere with you. But go ahead, Martin.
oh, okay, so I just want to tie into what you were saying. First of all, what these Africans have to learn is we paved their way, first of all, to even be over here. Now I'm about to go into what I looked up right here. Okay, and now I'm going to read it straight. It says Africa, and showing them how and this was by design. Watch this. It says African immigrants in the United States can access various benefits, including it says one, immigration legal services, organizations like African Community Together Act. It says offer free or low-cost assistance with immigration-related issues such as applications for naturalization. N400 Act helps African immigrants navigate the naturalization process. And then it says immigration legal screening representation. Then it says Act provides full and limited representation based on residency and income eligibility. Then it says economic benefits. It says African immigrants contribute significantly to the U.S. economy with higher earnings. In 2018, Black immigrants household earned 133.6 billion and paid 36 billion in taxes. Spending power. Black immigrants household had a spending power of 97.6 billion in 2018. Then it says entrepreneurship, over 201,000
All right,
black
all
immigrants.
right, all right. Okay,
Hold on.
Hold
I ain't
on,
done.
Man, you gotta chill, man. You
okay,
keep
we
cutting
still
people
black.
off, bro.
Man,
I'm
I
not
don't,
done.
man.
I'm not done. I'm not done. It says entrepreneurship, and then it says over 201,000 black immigrant owned and worked for their own businesses in 2018. Then it says healthcare benefits. African immigrants play a vital role in the health industry, with many working as nursing assistants. African immigrants are well represented in the healthcare sector, particularly in nursing and personal care. Registered nurses, many African immigrants work as registered nurses, helping to address labor shortages. Then it goes to education benefits. African immigrants have high levels of education attained. With higher education, almost 40% of African immigrants hold at least a bachelor's degree, and nearly 16% have an advanced degree. And I'm just going to cut it short. The reason why they get all this assistance. I'm talking about from all the way from their land all the way to our land. You hear me? They get all this assistance, and then on top of that assistance, whatever little crumbs that they give us, they get them too. You hear me? And people wonder why you'll see these Africans having all their own businesses, and you remember what it said. They work within their own community. They ain't hiring none of us. They're hiring their own people. They ain't hiring no indigenous people to this land at all. I'll land my plane, and somebody else can fly.
Okay. Answer the prompt real quick, man. When did the divide start? How did it happen? And who benefited the most? Just real quick.
That's that should have answered. I don't know how it happened, but I'll tell you who benefited the most. They did. I know one thing. We are the ones who paved the way for all the immigrants to come over here through the civil rights. Period. We was on the front line. On the front line, and then once the war over with, oh no, now they want to come in. You can't blend in. You cannot. You ain't put no blood, sweat, and tears. Ain't none of your ancestors that was unalived over here. None of them. They was unalived over there where you came from, where you fled from. My people over here, we fought for this shit, not yours.
All right. Okay. Let's go down to D. Go ahead, D.
Man, I'm just trying to acknowledge the fact that you even had this platform for us to be able to talk on, brother, for once and foremost. I just appreciation, man, just a shout out, even though, we do have, this thing of historical racism in our country, man, this never got fixed, so, one thing that a fact that our people have been taught something different where they come from to where we are right now is a lot, because what they see and identify in the media and all throughout history on identifying us and our communities, because our communities never got fixed when they took the black man out the household. You know what I mean? So it identifies the fact that they are lost, on our history alone. You know what I mean? So I identify the fact that when the African American, was actually recognized as citizenship in the United States was in 1868. And we definitely had a lot of pioneers, but they have been erased throughout our history. So it's been hard for our black women to teach our history to us with a eradication to the fact that we have been targeted from a long history of oppression. So it's a lot to take in, Benz, though, the fact that we can talk about this. Who, you know, um, really was the finger pointed on where it started at. But
Rest is at black people. I
yeah, I
mean,
mean, I get it.
rest is at white people. My
Yeah, I mean,
bad.
that's right. So they inflicted that indoctrination to our brothers and sisters that don't understand where we come from because they never really had to endure what we had to come from. So
But in 2025, that shit is falling.
yeah, 2025 it comes with education. You
Wait,
know,
so
2025 just comes just a little bit of acknowledgement of the fact that we have been through something and we are going somewhere.
Nah,
so
they
let
killing
me
each other.
hold on. Let me ask you a question, D.
They killing each other.
It's unalive, man. Come on, you've been on TikTok for how long? It's unalive, brother. Hey, man, let me ask you a question. I mean, excuse me, not Manny. D, let me ask you a question.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you giving them an excuse and saying the YT man is the reason why, and they don't have a phone, which is a supercomputer in their hand to kind of realize and understand and see through what that being said. Just like we saw through when they showed us the flies on belly, the flies in the bellies and all that, but we looked on our phone and said, "Hold on, it's a whole new world outside of what they're telling us."
No, absolutely, brother. No, I do not deteriorate from what you're saying because absolutely I follow it all. It's just the fact that I'm not giving examples of how they can identify from where we come from, but exactly trying to figure out where it started is trying to figure out the origins of their understanding
He
of
don't
where
even
they
come
look at
where
us. Just the
he
way they
don't even
look at
come
us.
where we come from. He don't even come where we come from.
I understand that, but you know,
Thank
look,
God for you, brother,
but
but you
we got
can't
to
keep
identify.
these people, brother. You can't keep doing that, brother.
Yeah, but they got to identify the fact that where we come from, you know, we are a hurt people, but they don't understand our hurt and our pain and our agony, our struggles, our sacrifices. You know what I mean? Those the same people that are pioneers that marched in our streets, blood, sweat, and tears. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to say, but they look at that as like, oh, yeah, that was then. This is now. Like, nah, that was real talk. That was real. That was our people. That was our family out there on getting attacked by those dogs, getting hosed down. You know what I mean? Getting oppressed by their words. That was reality. That was our people. You know, but you know, we can't force them to identify where we come from if they never experienced it or never seen it.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's
the
kind
only
of
way they can see it,
them
the only
away
way
out.
they can see it is through media. They see it right now through media on how we trying to express how we matter in life because we've been fighting for that for over 400 plus years. It's inevitable that we're going to keep fighting because the fight in us ain't never going to stop. But the fact that we just trying to help our black brothers and sisters try to identify where we come from and why they're here, which I get it. That's the fight that I see right now. Is you know exactly what divides us. We not really divided. We just not understood.
Nah, you gotta wake up, brother. They are divided from us, and they don't see you as brothers and sisters. That's why I want you to understand. You keep saying our brothers and sisters,
Yes,
but they
we
don't even see
do. Hey,
themselves as
hey, you
brothers and
can't speak
sisters,
for
brother.
us, man. Don't speak
So
for
hold on,
Africans. You're not an
King. Hold
African.
on, King. When I'm done
I'm an
talking, then you
African.
talk.
Yes, we do
All right,
see you guys as our
hold
brothers.
on,
Listen,
I
hold
know I'm
on.
an
When I'm
African.
done
He
talking,
giving
you talk.
compassion. He giving compassion and empathy
So
when
what
he
I'm
when he.
saying, it
No,
ain't
but I'm
nothing wrong with
speaking
compassion.
for
Hold on,
someone
D.
who
Ain't
is
nothing wrong
not.
with
He's not
compassion,
an
empathy. We've
African.
been doing that for the last 65 years.
But you're
We've
not an
been giving
African, brother.
compassion, empathy,
Can't speak
pouring
for
out,
us.
pouring
Don't
into,
speak
pouring
for
out.
us.
King, next time you do that, you're gonna get dropped. I'll make sure. I'll pay him a whole galaxy to make sure you get dropped.
I pay him
So,
2 galaxies to drop
so
you.
again, as I was saying, we've been pouring out empty cups into other people for the last 65 years. We've been the emotional currency of the world for the last 65 years. We've been in front of
Absolutely.
everyone's atrocities for the last 65 years, right? How much more compassion do we need to give until we realize that people are coming here for their own people and their own tribe? When you ask any one of them what they say, I'm here for opportunity. I'm
I
here to
understand that.
take back what's mine. They don't say I'm here to push the needle. They don't say I'm here to help the black Americans and they fight. They don't say none of that. They're here for their own people. They're here for their own agenda, sir. So
Yes,
you
sir.
here
I
with the
understand that.
open arms, and as you
Yes,
should, I get
sir.
it, because we are the
Yes,
epitome
sir.
of love. When
I
you
get
look
it.
at love in the dictionary, you're gonna see our picture. So I understand what you're saying, brother. But what I'm saying is not everyone operate as us, and we need to stop looking at everybody through the same lens as we look at ourselves, as we can see from the continent or up and down the continent of the unaliveds and all kinds of things. They don't operate like that on the continent. So again, we operate how we operate. We got to start looking at other people as if they are us operating in the same matter, because that's not the case. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Okay.
King, can I reply to you because I'm a Kenyan American apparently because I realized I had to use that term. I'm an East African. I'm a Ken. I'm actually my both of my parents are from Kenya. I was born in Chicago, born and raised. I live in Chicago. My whole life, I grew up. People was telling me I would tell people about my heritage. Guess what people would tell me? Oh, you don't look African. You don't look that. You don't like this. So I'm not going to say I consider myself in the black community, but I'm going to say the black community considered myself as partaking in the black community. So I just want to know your guys' thoughts on that aspect of stuff because I'm not going to say my parents are definitely African immigrants and I don't and it's weird because like every single time I get on panels about this stuff, it could go either way. Some people say, "Oh, we took you." I just want to know the standpoint on if a black American, a true black American like you, everyone in here that's a true black American, they came from slavery. Their ancestors were on that slave train, whatever it may be. If you guys are considering someone as a black American based off their looks, even though despite what they tell you, how do you view that person and how do you expect that person to view themselves when it comes to this type of conversation? That's all I want to know.
See,
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
can I respond to her real
She's
quick?
asking Black
Hold on.
American, sir. She's not
Hold
asking
on.
the kids of Somali.
Hold on.
Go
Hold on,
ahead,
King. Hold on. Hold on,
Hey,
King.
bro, stop being
Hold on.
disrespectful
Hold
for a
on,
minute.
King. King.
Stop
Hold
being
I
on,
said I
brother.
was
disrespectful.
Kenyan. I never said anything about
Brother, I
Somalia. So
want to keep you up
whoever
here,
said that,
King.
Kenya
Right.
is next to Somalia. You
It's
were
the
kind of
founder.
close, but I said
He's
Kenya,
kind
not
King.
No,
Somalia.
Z. No, Z. I know what you
King.
said, Z. I'm talking about
Hold
him. King is a Somali trying to
on.
answer your question when you ask for
Right.
Black Americans to
Hold
answer the
on.
question.
I got the order. Hold on. I hear what you're saying, Z, and I want to come to you next, but I want to get to Amara first. And if Amara wants to make a comment on what you said, she can go ahead, but I wanted to answer the prop. And then I want to come back to you, and then we're going to really dig into that question that you just asked. So, Amara, did you want to respond to her, or did you want to respond to the prompt? Amara, are you there? Okay, we're gonna have the conversation right now then. Okay. Uh Listen, the only way somebody can mistaken you for a black American is if you look like us. Well, and understand what I'm saying. That means you're dressing like us, you're wearing our styles, you're talking like us with a black accent. Because hearing you talk right now, we can tell you grew up in America, right? We can tell you grew up here, but we don't hear no accent. And
Okay, so
hold on. And from your picture, you look like you're wearing our hairstyles. Okay, you look like
okay,
you're trying to blend in as one of us. That's what I'm saying. You're not wearing the traditional
no,
African attire
wait.
or
What
walking
do
with
you
the
mean by
African
blend
culture.
in though? What do you mean by okay? Let me
You're
question you on
blending
this.
in.
I hear you, host.
You're
Okay, let me know when
blending
I
in.
can. Okay,
I,
okay, let me
I'm
know when
asking
I
you a
can talk.
question.
You do know
You're
all black
blending
Americans
in.
don't look the same, right?
No,
You
Hold
wait,
know.
on,
because
y'all.
this
Y'all asked him a
conversation is
question.
I'm
Hold on, y'all
talking to
asked him a
yes.
her.
Hold
question.
on.
Y'all asked
This
him
is
a
between
question,
me and
and
the
he's
host right
answering your
now.
question. Yeah,
Let the
yeah.
host.
Hold on.
I'm talking to her. Hold
Amen.
on. Hold on. You're blending in. That's the only way people can mistake you. You're not talking. My wife is Kenyan, by the way. Okay, so I know how she talks, and she comes from Kenya. She wasn't born there. She comes from Kenya, right? So, and matter of fact, when I went to Kenya, well, if you want to know if Kenyans they can cosplay the black culture over there. Okay,
What
I've
part of
seen some
Kenya you
Kenyans
from?
Okay, no,
that don't
hold
have
on,
any.
people
Listen,
on the panel.
I've
Hold
seen
on,
some
because I'm
Kenyans
having a
that'll be
conversation
like,
with.
hold on.
I'm
I've seen
having a
some
conversation with
Kenyans
the
that'll be
host.
like, I'm from Chicago, and then they'll go and
But
fix
did you
their
hear me
face
though?
Kenyan
Did you
Kenyan
hear me
attire
though?
real quick. Go ahead.
Did you hear what I said? I never said I was from
I never said I was from Kenya. I am a first generation in America. Both of my parents were born and raised in Kenya. And so my question is, if my parents are born and raised in Kenya, they migrate to America, right? They migrate to Chicago. They have me in Chicago. How can that be me trying to cosplay an American persona if I grew up here? How can that be possible for me? That's all I'm trying to ask you. Because when I grew up, people would tell me that I don't look like you just said. Like you just said.
Have you
I can
seen
answer that.
Indian, hold on, have you seen Indian Americans come here? They keep their culture. They hang
So
around.
basically what you're saying is I should have kept my culture instead of being what I am today.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just answering your question. I'm saying that Indian Americans, they also start out in our neighborhood, or some of them start out in YT neighborhoods because they're allowed to be accepted like that. But they keep their culture. Even their first,
Okay,
second,
I
third
keep, but
generation,
so you're
they
saying because
dress.
of my looks and
No,
how I
I'm
talk,
saying
I'm not
they
keeping my
dress.
culture? I'm
They
confused.
dress. Listen. They dress still like their
See,
culture.
okay, so now you're talking about how
You
people
hold on. You
dress.
ask some questions and you rapid fire in the questions. Can he answer the question
I'm
first,
giving
and
you
then
the
you can?
question. I'm giving you the
He's answering
question.
your question. You got to just slow down. Let him
So
answer it.
how do
Indians,
you,
when they come
okay, let
over
me answer
here,
you this
Oh
because
my
they
you said
keep
you
goodness.
their
have a
culture.
She's gonna
Kenyan
keep rapid
wife.
firing
Okay,
the
How
questions.
does your
okay,
Kenyan wife
listen one more
Let him
dress?
time.
hold
How did
on.
she
Let him.
dress when she was
He
23
answering
years
right
old?
now,
Answer
ma'am.
that
You got to let him
question.
answer the question.
Listen one more time. When Indians come here, they keep their culture. They do not assimilate quickly into American culture. It'll take the first second. It'll probably take a couple,
You're
even
not
three
answering the question.
generations.
When your wife was 23 years old, what was she
Can you
wearing
make me mod
that
when you get a
made
chance,
you
though,
assume that
You're
she
a
was
mod. You're a mod already, brother. You're a mod
keeping
already.
in the
All right.
bloodline and making her culture
Please don't
flow?
make him mod.
What did she wear?
No, I'm not mod. Just let you know, I'm not mod yet.
You should be. Yeah, no. You should
No,
be,
I'm just
brother.
Yeah, I'm
asking.
not.
I just want to know what his wife, he said his wife was Kenyan. What did she wear when she was 23 years old that made you assume that she was staying in the track of her culture and she was practicing her culture? What did she wear when she was 23 years old? Because that's how old I am. So go ahead.
Okay, I can't answer that question because I didn't meet my wife when she
Okay.
was 3 years old. Okay, but I can
Okay,
tell
but
you this:
you,
she
okay.
was dressing like a Kenyan because she lived in Kenya.
Make me scratch my head, but go ahead. Go ahead.
There's no
No, I
such
just
thing
told
as
you. I mean,
dressing like a king,
I don't
bro.
know what you want me to say.
You do know.
She was dressing like. Okay, hold on.
I
Yeah,
I think you
you
answer. I think
you're
you
moderating.
honestly answered it perfectly, brother. Like
No, I think
The
that they're
Indians
under
from
the
India,
impression
when they
that
come here in
Africans
our
are supposed to
neighborhoods, what
dress a
they do
certain
is they
type of way.
dress
Do
in their
you know
attire,
anything
right? And
about
they
the
stay
East
in.
African, let
There's
alone the Kenyan culture? How are they supposed to? If you're married to if you have a wife that is Kenyan, how you should know how their culture dresses from
I
adulthood.
do.
Forget being 23, 18 up. Do you
I
even know
do.
that?
Yeah, I do. I do. But
what tribe is
understand,
your
she
wife
was
from?
in Kenya, so
All
she
right,
was
but
dressing
we
like
missing the
someone
subject. Or
who
I know
lived
y'all
in
want to respond
Kenya.
to that stuff. I just want to
Yeah,
get back on the subject. So,
I don't know. I don't know how to change it or make any difference.
But all
Listen,
I'm
Yeah.
saying,
So
I
like, here's
did.
the thing, right?
Yeah,
It's real simple, right? The brother kind of answered the question. When you look at the fact that the Chinese, when they come into our communities, they're the first generation, second generation, third generation, they're
right,
gonna still
right.
be them. If you look at the Indians from India, they're first generation,
Exactly.
second generation, third generation, they're gonna still be
There we
them,
go.
right? If you look
There we
at
go.
somebody from Hindu, what is it? The guys with the thing, they
the
paint the
God.
red on dot on it. Yeah, they still do their culture from first. They don't see them, yo, my Nazi, what up? They don't see them dressing like us. You don't see them doing none of that. And I'm talking about many generations. So he kind of answered. I don't understand what you're not understanding. He answered the question.
Yeah, I mean it's very simple. Listen, even in Haiti, right? Even Haitians keep their culture somewhat. I'll say the older Haitians, when they come over, they look Haitian, they talk Haitian, they speak Haitian. Now, when their kids start getting, even some of their kids stay, but when their kids start getting older, guess who they start looking like and talking like? They start looking and talking like Black Americans. And then while they're looking and talking like us, they're looking down on us. They used to say things, I'm not black, I'm Haitian.
Facts.
I'm not
Yeah,
Bro,
but
black.
but this
I'm
is the thing.
Jamaican.
I
that's
just
not
got
what
in a whole nother
happens.
I'm
panel
not
and I said I'm
black.
African
I'm
American. They tried to get on
African.
me for saying the exact opposite of what the fuck you just said.
I mean, not
So
for
like, what
nothing.
did you talk? Like, I
Well,
don't, I don't, I don't
you're
get
not
So
you
no,
don't have
so
a
the
not for
whole two
foundation.
nothing, right?
sides to the story.
So
Yeah,
not for
you're not a
nothing.
foundation.
If you cosplay, and I mean not cosplay, if you look, act,
What is
talk,
cosplaying
mannerism.
though? Because if I was born in
Let me tell you.
America and
I'm
I
telling you
grew up
right
in
now. I'm gonna
America
tell you right now. If you
and I
look,
grew up with my
act,
parents,
dress, you
and
ask a
you're
question. I
telling me
got you.
that
Don't worry
because
about
I
it.
grew up in
I
a
got you. Because you on autopilot. If you look, act, dress, mannerism, everything, right? Like, prime example, I have a cousin that went down south, born down south, but he's from New York. His parents were from New York. Their parents kept the culture of New York. He kept the culture of New York down south. He still act like a New York, talk like a New York. He kept the New York energy, right? He didn't switch up and something like, yeah, dog, or yeah, but he didn't do none of that. He kept the New York energy and swag and everything else. So if you're gonna walking around looking, acting, and maneuvering and the mannerisms of Black American, yeah, some people might say, okay, she look like a black. She's a Black American. There may be some. There may be some people like me or too much that can see through that. I say, nah, I see a little bit of. I can see the phenotype and stuff like that. I can tell she got a little something in there. But
Right.
a lot of us generally Black Americans, we don't really care like that. Only up until recently because y'all started doing the whole what y'all been doing.
Yeah,
But
let me tell
normally
you.
we love everybody.
Right. Let me tell you the
Yeah,
biggest
bro,
thing
we
that
love you
that,
guys
that a
too,
lot of
man.
African people. Hold on,
Before I
King.
get
I'm
out
gonna
of
come
here,
to you.
can I finish, bro? Before I get out of here, I just
I'm
want
gonna
to say
come to
God
you, but
bless
I'm
you
gonna
for
say what
finding
I
me, man.
gotta say first, King. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. And I'll come to you. Well, listen. The main thing that y'all do is y'all wear those lace fronts and y'all to cover up that forehead a little bit, and y'all wear
Man,
them bands.
hell,
Y'all
go
will
ahead,
lay
bro.
it down, and then
Hey,
y'all
go
looking
ahead,
like
bro.
a Black American woman. Let's just keep it a
How does
buck.
your wife dress too
Y'all
much?
will
Because you
look.
should
I
know.
ain't gonna lie. He
Y'all
keeping
will
that.
One
look.
thousand.
I get what he's saying,
My
though.
wife has
I
good life.
understand what he's
My
saying
wife
now.
has
I
good
get it. I
life. But
get
I'm
it.
just saying,
I
y'all
get
will
it now.
wear
I
the
get it.
same
Nobody's
hairstyle.
saying nothing negative about your wife. I'm saying, how does
Ain't
she
nothing
dress?
negative.
Because you just claimed that you don't know how people dress in the
I
Kenyan
just
culture
told
No,
from
you
you
the
I
age
asked him
18
when
up.
do.
she was
I
younger. You asked
do.
him when she was younger, and he said he didn't meet her when he was
Yeah,
when
I
she was
didn't
Okay,
meet
so
younger.
her.
what
This
about
ain't nothing
now? Because
negative,
she's
though.
over the age of 18, so how does she dress?
She dresses like a, a woman. She dresses like a woman. She
No, a
still wears her tennis.
woman. What? A
Still,
woman or an
yeah.
African woman? Because you just
Listen,
said
listen,
you
listen,
just said in the
listen.
con
You can look
in
at
the
my
live though,
wife.
you just
Hold on.
said you can
Hold
tell by
on.
the way she dresses or by the way
Where the
someone
hell are
Listen,
people
dresses
from?
that if they're
listen.
cosplaying
It's
or not.
different to use my wife as that example because she was not raised here. Okay, she was
Okay,
raised in
y'all just gonna keep
Philadelphia,
muting
and you
me
talk to her.
just because y'all
Yeah, but
loud.
you
It
don't
don't
have to
make
be
it right.
disrespectful.
All right,
Listen,
because you on
I don't know how
autopilot, you're
many
not
different
listening. He's
ways
talking and you
I can
still talking.
answer you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't know
getting
how
being
many different
disrespectful. I
ways.
asked you a question. I never
Okay,
disrespected nobody. I never called nobody
listen,
out their name. I
Hey, bro,
never
don't
raised
you
when
my
you
think you got
voice. Y'all
overtalk
are
the
all
host,
louder than me.
when you
Hey, that's
don't
what
you
overtalk
y'all
think
the
we
do
got
host,
over
bigger
there.
issues to worry about
listen, when
in
you
America
overtalk
than
the
black
host,
and
you're
Africans?
being disrespectful. Hold on, King, you too, sir, because I've been exercising real patience, man. I
Yes, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
booted
I'd have
I
been
booted
dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Manny I booted Manny off. You know what I'm saying? And that's a
Mm-hmm.
Black American. I need to show more grace and mercy to Manny, but I don't have to show all this grace and mercy to y'all. I'm just trying to explain it to y'all. So if you want to know and you want to hear the people from on the panel from a Black American perspective, you should listen
Mm-hmm.
more than over talk and talk. Listen, I can't say it any other way. Listen, I get it. You grew up here. You grew up in the culture here, and there's nothing wrong with that. By the way, there's nothing wrong with that. You
Mm-hmm.
just asked me a question. Why? Why don't we? Why? How are you cosplaying? Because let's be real. If you're looking like
Not what
us,
I
if
asked you,
you're
bro.
talking like us, well, that's kind of what you're asking. If you're
No,
looking
it's
like
not
us,
kinda. It's either a question or not. How you gonna tell me what I'm kinda asking when I asked you a direct question? How can you turn a direct question into kinda asking? I
well,
can re-ask you
You
the
sum
question
it
that's
up
what
you
I'm
for you
getting
real
from
forgot.
that
quick.
question. You're
And
like,
how
how
is
am
that
I
disrespectful?
cosplaying if I grew up here? How am I
It's,
cosplaying as a
That's
Black
not what I
American if I grew?
said. My
So
first
ask your
question
question
was,
again.
how my first question was, how does your Kenyan wife
I
dress being
answered
a
that.
female that is 18 and up?
I
I
answered
asked you
that.
that, you couldn't
I
do it, you
answered
started
that.
stuttering, nigga.
No.
Go
You know
ahead.
what? You know what?
Hey,
Listen,
too
I don't.
Yes,
much, too
you
much. Can
did
I
too
say
much.
something,
You
bro?
did too much. You did too much, man. It's right
Too
there.
much. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
She
I
gotta
don't have
watch
to.
her mouth with that N word. She not black
Yeah,
American.
yeah,
That
I'm
like
word,
not
she
you
gonna
can't
get,
say
hold
that
you
yeah.
N
up.
word.
You
You
get
gonna
too
get in
much.
trouble
That's
for
when you
that.
do too much.
Hey, too much. Can I say something real
Yeah.
quick?
She wanna
Real quick.
cosplay, be mad because she cosplaying. Go ahead,
No,
King.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
Nah,
I
you
just
gonna
want to
sit in the
say,
comments. Don't come back up here. You bugging.
yeah.
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
King.
something real quick? Yeah. Hey, man. I just want to say I appreciate you for inviting me. I gotta go back to work. My break is almost over, but I appreciate you guys though, for real.
What you do? Drive
All
Uber?
right, man.
All right,
Yeah,
brother.
Uber.
Have a
Okay.
good one.
Brothers.
You
Thank you.
sound like
Yeah,
you do
Peace.
Uber Eats.
that's cool. That's cool. See, but I don't know how many ways I can answer this girl's question. Can
Can
I
I
keep
keep?
can I keep it?
I
Go ahead.
really want to respond to it, big brother, man. But you know, what I mean, the total disbelief of misunderstanding where we come from. Where I understand now the panel that you know, what I mean, we just really trying to get them to understand. Like this is not uh, a debate on where we come from. This is exactly where we come from. And you just got to really understand that, you know what I mean? Because like I've been telling you know my friend, I've been talking to a lot of my African friends, man. Don't get me wrong, you guys. Like you know what I mean. For my African brothers and sisters that's on the panel, man, I cannot identify exactly where we went wrong, but I know their beliefs is where we went wrong.
And I
Elaborate.
was
They,
right.
What do you mean by
And I
So
that?
was
let me
it's so
elaborate.
much.
Yeah,
Let me
elaborate on that
elaborate
one.
on that.
I
So
don't get that
let me
one.
elaborate on that for us so we understand.
How
Because
did we
if
get
I
it wrong?
couldn't, I really I had to understand where they come from because I had to deal with a lot of my African friends trying to tell me their beliefs. So just like, oh, I got a lot of understanding that they was not shocked or where we come from in our communities because they never had to survive and live in our communities. They just literally had to come there and actually work in our community. So guess what? When we go shop in their stores, they're gonna treat us like we third world country citizens.
Yo, D, you all
I
right,
can't make
D?
this shit up. I swear I can't make this shit up. Yo, like man, I swear to God, like you know what I mean. No matter where we do in their environment, we gonna always look like we are.
Like they doing us a
So
favor or
hold
something.
on,
Yeah,
D.
yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah.
telling
Like,
me,
yeah,
hold
you're
on, D.
right.
You
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
me
I come
us
put the
as
finger,
first
man.
worlds,
Thank you,
you
brother.
telling
Thank
me
you,
us
thank you.
as first worlds, they gonna treat
Thank you,
us.
brother. But I swear, like you know, like we doing them a favor, you know, man. Man, I can't
Right.
make this shit up,
No,
bro.
He
hold
not
on.
lying.
Excuse my
D,
French.
D, D, D. I want you to think about what you just said. There is our country.
Yes,
Right.
There is our country.
yes.
We the one that may open the lane for them to get here,
The whole lane.
Facts.
and
The
they're acting
facts.
like we owe them a
Yes.
favor.
Can't make this, bro. You right. Man, look, this. I try to tell them where we
Isn't
come
that
from.
insane though? Isn't
They
that
can't. They can't.
insane?
They
Let
can't
me ask you a
Yes.
understand
question.
that gap that you know you trying to fulfill. I mean, I commend you, brother, for just even trying to fulfill that gap, man. You know what I mean? Man, hats off to you, bro.
Hold on, brother.
Hats off to
Why
you, bro.
are
For real.
listen, this man. Listen, man. We can't give them no passes, brother. I don't care what they. I
Thank
don't care
you.
what movies they seen over there about us.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
care.
I
I don't
understand.
care. I don't care what
I understand it
immigration
now.
video they saw before they got here. Okay. I don't
It's
care
the
what they.
disrespect for me.
Yeah, I don't care what their parents then told them or what other African person told them. Listen,
Right,
man, you can research now.
right.
Facts.
You can actually go online
Or
and figure out who.
live in a community so you can actually see it like firsthand.
Yeah,
No, we don't
you,
need them in the community.
listen.
Yeah,
Let
man,
me.
you know they're gonna get
And when,
pushed out real quick.
when I'm talking about, and when you're talking about the community, let's be real, man. We don't all come from ghettos, brother.
Facts.
Mm-mm,
Exactly.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
We
But
don't
that's what
all
they
come
think
from
when they try to
ghettos,
say
brother.
they got jobs and
So,
education. They think
yeah,
about the lowest of the lowest and say they doing
Right,
better than
right.
them.
So
yeah.
I into 2025, I want to know what the hell is a black job and what the hell is a white job because exactly what they've been trying to scream to us, like, oh, we taking their jobs. Like, I mean, or like, where in America that's saying that our African people are actually us and we are the same. Because on the code, we really not. We just been living coherently in these opposite communities because we don't live in the same community now. We never been living in the same community though. Let's be real.
Can you elaborate, brother
After,
Kadir? Because it sounds like you're speaking in
Yeah.
code. I'm trying to understand the code you speaking right now. So can you
brother,
elaborate what you mean, brother?
You're confusing us up here, brother.
Yeah,
Look,
you speaking a lot of code.
okay, so let me not
jump on
confuse.
for a second.
Let me not confuse my brothers. You know, what I mean, not confuse my
I
brothers
just want
and
to know
sisters. It's just a fact.
what side of the fence
It's a
you
fact.
Can I jump in?
Nah,
Can I jump in? Because
it's the fact that I get the panel. I hopped on. You know what I mean, thinking that you know what I mean. This was a fact that you know I had a great understanding that you know, hey, we can be able to talk to our brothers and sisters. That's
we
African.
done talking right now.
Right, I get that now. I get that. I see the pain because that's what and
Ain't no
There's no
pain.
pain from us.
I'm
It's
good.
the
Ain't no pain at
disrespect.
all.
I mean,
Ain't
I'm
no
having a
pain
good
for
old
us.
time,
It's the
enjoying life.
disrespect.
you know what I
We the
mean.
richest black people on earth.
Disrespect our
Respect level.
ancestors.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Let me say this, D.
Misunderstood.
Let me say
Yeah,
this,
go ahead,
D.
go ahead, can I? Go ahead, can I?
Disrespect.
I'm gonna
They
mute you
disrespect
up.
our ancestors. They
All right,
come
go
over
ahead.
here and make it seem like they better than us and they doing better than us. They say they got so much education but never want to go home. Then they got the audacity to try to treat us like we don't belong, and they the ones that don't belong. Then they try to team up with the opposition that we trying to get better than, not understanding and realizing the history that came from us paving the way because the civil rights came with, hey, we was trying to get reinforcements during that time. That's what allowed them to come over here, but yet they be disrespectful, and we ain't got time for that. So when they going back home, when they getting set out these jobs and all of this stuff, hey, hold you on us. And then when they jump on panels, like the other lady got on talking about both of her parents was immigrants and she was born. You're a first generation. You can never be foundational. You can never be with us because you don't understand the lineage. You don't understand the blood, sweat, and tears that was put in for us to build what's happening for the world. We are the culture around the world. Black Americans is the culture around the world, period. They don't look at Africa and be like, oh, we following them. They don't look at China and look like, hey, we following them. No, they see Black American culture, how we dress, how we talk, how we dance, how we do everything, and they take it and they copy. So these people out here are just recopies. They can never be us. And that's really what they mad about. We everything that they wish they could be at home. And I'm gonna lay my plane.
Damn, he kind of hit the nail on the head.
Question real quick at the bottom when he says, "What's an FBA community and where they generate?" Just go to Oklahoma. That's where you find a bunch of them at.
Who are you from Oklahoma?
No, I'm not from Oklahoma. I'm from California.
Okay.
Well, go to Atlanta. Go to if you're in California, you got Los Angeles, you got South Central, you got
Memphis.
You got Baldwin Hills. Okay, if you ever been to if you know anything about, just Google Baldwin Hills. That's a very rich, affluent black city. Okay,
Even Georgetown, Maryland.
yeah, George. I mean, you know, we're not all a ghetto. You just got to understand, and people got to understand if you think that black communities are all ghettos, that's a lie. That's a lie that the media told you, and I would tell you to stop paying attention to the media.
I think they don't understand that no matter where we are in America as Black Americans, we all gonna be on code, no matter what we at. That's one thing they don't understand because they so tribalism, they'll go against each other instead of try to stand up and make things happen. That's why when they leave, we always say, "Why you never go home? Why they never go back and fix it up?"
I'm tired of them thinking we living together. I'm living good.
Why they never go home? They don't even got drive-throughs over there. I done been to South Carolina.
Man, thank you for giving me the better understanding on where we was going at, man. Because apparently, you know, my misunderstanding was, you know, what I mean, that we was trying to collaborate, but we just trying to understand exactly.
They want us to go to Africa, but they keep coming over here.
This real hardship. It ain't no pain I'm trying to talk about. This hardship because that's real shit we had to endure. Like, you know what I mean? Because they gave whatever they received to us. You know what I mean? And that's what we had to get. You know what I mean? We built off of the backs of
Nice little
us.
fireplace. Facts,
So
though.
yeah, on no bullshit. Like we really had to come from something from us. You know what I mean? All that in-house shit we created, was on the backs of us. They didn't help us do that. That was because of us.
Didn't work out.
But I really want us to know that we ain't too short of actually showing up for each other, and that's what it is about, you know.
I hear
And
you,
but
brother.
the fact I get what you're saying though, fam. Like, you know what I mean. Thanks for giving me an understanding about this. You know what I mean, about the panel, because I love it, man. I love the fact that we got the opportunity and space
Right. I
to
want
tell
to listen. I
our
just want to.
stories
I hear you,
and
brother.
what we got.
I got you, brother. Listen, I just want us to understand that there is a divide,
Yes,
and we didn't start the divide.
absolutely.
You know, they came into our homeland, and we accepted them.
Okay.
In the 1960s, when Kenyans came over here to go to school, whose houses did they stay in? What communities were they in? We embraced them in
Facts.
the 60s
You
and
ain't
the 70s when they came here. Actually, the 50s and the 60s when they came here as exchange students. They lived with
facts.
us. Okay?
Exactly.
We were not disrespectful. We weren't telling them y'all live in mud huts or nothing like that, calling them booty scratchers. We just said, come on, man, y'all black folks, man, y'all melanated like us.
Embrace their
Open
culture.
arms.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
embrace their
You
cultures
understand
and
what I'm
start
saying?
running
Matter of
dashikis
fact,
and all.
the president Kenyatta, the airport's named after, he came over here in the 50s and got educated by us and then became president over there.
Facts.
True.
You understand what I'm trying to say? So
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
listen, Ethiopia, we helped them fly planes.
Yes, sir.
Facts. And defeated the Italians.
Yes,
We
sir.
signed up to
Absolutely.
go to their war. We didn't have to do that. That's how generous black
And then when the
Americans
president
were.
said he was gonna give black Americans the land, what happened? All the Jamaicans ran over there. Remember that
All of
shit?
them. All of
Yep.
them. It's like anything good that's for us, everybody wants to compete and try to put us back
There we go.
in the back of the
Either
line.
either
I
that,
like that.
brother. What
They
they
put
do,
all
they
the
either
they put all the policies in place to hold us down,
I
and then
like
wrap us
nah,
all
it's
in a
not about
bowl.
that. What they
Just,
do is
you know,
they like to climb off the backs of what we doing. That's the problem. Nobody can
Facts.
get it on their own thing. See, that's the
right.
thing. A lot of people think that, oh, you guys just hating because you guys are jealous. No, no, no. What people are saying is get it off your own. Even if you come out here, get it off your own. Don't try to go off of, like, prime example, the whole Caribbean Awards on BET. Right? Now people gonna say, well, you guys are hating. It's not about hate. My thing is make your own channel and do your own thing, right? Don't try to get it off the backs of us and then brag that you quote unquote doing better off the backs of the people that you that you got it off for. That's so then, and then at the same time say you guys live in ghettos and it is that's why I'm showing. I said that's why I show what I show because it's like not everybody, it's people out here really living. People keep forgetting that we are the richest black people on earth. There's people out here really living a different life out here. And y'all keep saying talking about this ghetto, and there's nothing wrong with the ghetto because I'm from the Bronx, New York High Bridge. Let's be clear, right? But at the same time, you know, you guys are not going to sit here and make it seem like all of us is living in it. We're not going to do that. There's some very beautiful suburban black areas with suburban you know, the suburb black areas where people are making good money. There's a lot of good
absolutely.
areas.
I
Yes,
want to
sir.
speak. I'm coming up on mic because there's something in your text. There's someone in the bottom of your chat. I want to speak to this very, very quickly. It only take about 50 seconds or so, probably a full minute. It says there were barely any Africans in America in the 1990s, and then he corrects it and says, "I meant the 1950s." I want to speak to this because, again, on Black Twitter, we've been doing this for a while. I joined Black Twitter about 5 years ago during 2020 when everyone was huddled down with their best, with their loved ones, whatever, eating that PPP money. Me, no different as well. So I joined Black Twitter and learned a lot outside of formal academia. Again, we brought a lot of scholarship work there. We had a couple of lawyers, sociologists, whatever over there, still over there today. Pamela Denise Long is currently running for Illinois Senate. And if you know of her name, or if you don't, either way, I'd like for you to probably Google her and see what she's about. She's about what y'all are talking about. Anyway, so getting back to this point, it says, and this gentleman here in the bottom, he says, well, you know what? I didn't really see, or I really didn't experience Africans coming over here, or really didn't notice Africans coming here until the 60s or so. There is a reason for that. And again, this is the result of me being around people like you and challenging us to go back and get the scholarly work and do the rigor that's required of us when you hold me to task and you say, hey, look, brother, I know you got your degree. I know you got everything, but show me the source, cite me the authority. So I'm going to give it to you. It's called the Hart-Sellers Act. The 1965 HART-SELLERS Act. And what did that do is in the wake of the passage of the 1964 Civil Rights Act, they had to go ahead and undo the quotas that were implemented that have always been a part of American fabric. They had quotas on every single country. Certain countries you could bring 10,000 people in. Other countries you could bring 50,000. Some countries you couldn't bring anybody in, right? And so we had your grandfathers and great grandfathers' generation had fought so hard. Of course, your father's generation had fought so hard to ensure that we had the passage of the Civil Rights Act, right? That they went ahead and they added on to it the elimination of the prohibition for quotas on immigrants. And let me tell you how and I'll wrap this up. I just want to make this very clear that this was because of black people, Negro people, descendant of American slave people. What had happened is they said, look, if we're going to pass this this anti-discrimination law based on race, religion, creed, nationality, blah, 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 we have to get rid of the quotas. We have to freaking get rid of the quotas because now we have these quotas in place. So what they did I pulled the National Archives, I pulled the debate on the Senate floor, about these acts. And the Senate floor understand that we still had Strom Thurmond. He was a racist in Democrat clothing. We had a couple of, we had Biden and all these other people. And what they found, and what they were arguing is that they could get rid of the quotas for African countries because and let me back up and be very clear. They were so concerned that your mother's and your grandmother's generation would leverage political power by importing more melanated people under this Pan-African movement that Cassius Clay had and that Malcolm X had and stuff. And so they were very worried about that. That was the white people's concern in Congress on the Senate floor of 1964 and 1965. They were so concerned that we would reach over across the Atlantic Ocean, embrace all of these Africans, and thus bolster our political power as a result, that we would eventually vote them out of office and take over pockets of America where we can. That was the concern for the senators on the Senate floor when they were debating this act. Now, the point is that they chimed in. And Strom Thurmond, a bunch of them are in there. Byrd, a lot of them are in there in the National Archives. I pulled it up. And what they say is they said, look, we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. We can lift the quotas for all these crazy African countries that are just now coming upon into their own independence. Understand that a lot of African countries, they're only 60 years old. They got their independence in 1960, right? And then in addition to that, they talk about, especially Nigerians, they'll talk about, oh, you don't know where you come from, nigga. You don't know where you come from, nigga. Well, the problem with that whole narrative is, number one, their country's only 60 years old. And number two, their continent was broken up in 1865 when our Civil War was finishing up. Remember, there's the Berlin Conference. I want you to Google that when you get a chance. The Berlin Conference by the 5 European powers. They carved up the continent in 1865. King Leopold had jumped everyone else and took over the Congo on his own, the Belgian king. Anyway, so getting back to this point, I'm trying to wrap this up. Get back to this point is the white folks in Senate floor, they were like, you know what? We don't have to worry about this because they have been so far removed and disconnected from Africans that when they get over here, we are going to program them to believe that these black people are heathens, that these black people are ill repute, that these black people they are degenerates, that they're ignorant, they're stupid. So if we program them that way, then they won't align themselves when they get over here. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. So they passed again, the Hart-Sellers Act that destroys the quotas. And then on top of that, now you fast forward to 2025, and what do you have? You have Africans enjoying the security of being in our proximate spaces, right? They share our melanated likeness. So now they're the new token when they get the jobs. And I have a whole nother story. I just wanted to come up on the panel and just say hello for the night, because I had a very terrible time. I had a very terrible time in the Pan-African space. Just now, I got kicked off. I got kicked off, and when I was presenting facts, and so was a young man, as a 20-something-year-old man, that was presenting facts. And I was backing him up about these issues, and they kicked him off first. And I tried to reason with these Africans, and they kicked me off. But anyway, so back to the point is that ever since they passed that law, you had the very first few country Africans coming over here, which was the Nigerians. First it was the Egyptians, then it was the Nigerians, and then the 80s. Then of course, the rest is history. So my point is that they come here on the backs of what your fathers and fathers' generation had fought for. That's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. And I told them as much, and I explained to them that, and then I told them, and I'll shut up. I told them one last thing. I said, you know what? You talk about Pan-Africanism and blah, blah, blah. Of course, Pan-Africanism is dead in modernity. But you talk about all this shit about Pan-Africanism. The issue is I have, going up, here I am in my late 40s, going in my 50s. I have a problem with understanding this, because none of you Africans were there when we needed you in the 80s. You were not there when we needed you in the 70s. So why would we invest any more ounce of our ideology, our time, our resources into such a movement that we've never seen a return from? White people talk about ROI, return on investment. Where is our return on all of this when we fought so hard in 1986, when Jesse Jackson ran up to the Reagan administration and said, you know what, shut down these longshoremen, shut down these ports. We're not going to import anything from South Africa until they shut down apartheid. And that's exactly what had happened, right? So we banded together. I didn't even know what a South Africa was back in 1980. You know what I'm saying? So here we are putting generational work in. We have nothing to show for it. And I said, you know what? It's so funny, because none of you guys were in a position to help us. You were too busy just starting your own countries in 1960, late and early 1970s. By the time you already had your country, Nigeria had 3 civil wars by the time it was 1989. And I was 9 years old at the time. So don't talk to me about Pan-Africanism. Don't tell me that we need to align ourselves with some global movement that has been dead for 60 years. Don't do that. But anyway, I just wanted to announce myself and just say hello to the panel. And I'll kick myself back off. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
Well said. Let me hear from 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘁𝘁𝗂𝘁. She said she had a question, and I wanted to get to her. Go ahead, 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘁𝘁𝗂𝘁.
Yes, I am thinking about, transferring my label over to FBA, but I have questions that I don't understand, and maybe you could kind of explain to me. FBA stands for Foundational Black Americans, right?
Right, it's just a lineage. Just a lineage.
Okay, all right. Well, I have a problem with the term black in it, because black means dead. It's in the Black's Law Dictionary.
Well, we
So
can't go off of that
I
definition.
don't want to be claiming myself as a foundational dead American,
Okay, I got
you
you.
know?
I got
So
you.
can you explain,
Yeah.
kinda?
Yeah, let me help you out, and then I'm gonna put my
Okay.
foundational on this.
Go ahead, host.
Listen, we get a lot of this talk, and shout out to my indigenous copper color people, because I'm an indigenous copper color person, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a foundational Black American. See, we had no problem being called Black in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
We embraced it. We took this is what our culture does, and this is what's unique about our culture that's more unique than any other culture out there. Okay, when we use the term black, it has nothing to do with a color. Nothing to do with the color, but it has everything to do with the consciousness.
Okay.
See, black consciousness is the only thing that's going to liberate us from the system of oppression. The thumb that's over our head, it's our black consciousness, that resilience, that fight, that desire that says, I'm gonna stand out, even when I'm not trying to stand out. I'm gonna stand out because this is just what we do. The things
Okay.
that we do that's normal to us is phenomenal to them. So
True.
that word black stands out on its own. So truth be told, they were the first black people, even though they're white. Blanc,
Right.
BLANC, Blanc is
Right.
pale, right? Right, that was
BLAC.
them. But we are BLACK. We're black. We're black and we're proud. And let me tell you like this. Listen, you don't have to worry about that word black because it doesn't have the power that they think it has. See, if they're able to take the swastika, which used to be positive, and make it a negative thing, right?
Right.
We're able to take that word black and make it positive and make it wonderful and make it good because we took all the sting out of it. It's like a bee, and you take the sting out of the bee, can't hurt you anymore. We did that to the word black, and we did that to the word to the N word. We took the N word and took the sting out of it. Now, when they put that ER on it, some of us still might have problems, but I don't have any problems with it because as far as I'm concerned, they don't know what the hell they talking about anyway. So I can't allow them to have power over me with that word. We took that N word and we said nigga. And guess what? What it
Okay, I
did?
have one
Yeah,
more.
but they
I
still,
have
you know,
one more
still got to be some teeth
question.
missing though.
I
We
have
got to have
one
some
more
teeth missing
question.
sometime when they
I
say it
hear
come
you.
out of.
Oh yeah, that's what the host was saying.
We can't be letting it slide like that. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
I
I
have
hear you.
one
Ain't
more
letting that slide.
question.
But go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, as far as the reparations, okay, now, and I'm just asking, okay, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but
How old are you?
okay, all right, back in the slavery days,
How old are
they
you? That's what they
were
asked you.
they were
Hold on, y'all.
they
Hold
Come
on,
were
on,
y'all.
y'all
not
know not to ask no woman her age now. Come on, y'all know better than that. Go ahead,
they
sis.
were not
Got a
they
point
were
there.
not they were not they were not FBAs back in slavery. So the reason why, or is it the reason why the reason why they labeled everyone Africans so they could detour from giving us any type of money? So when we don't label ourselves as who we are, is it that stopping the
No,
reparations?
no. So
No.
I've been to the California reparations meet. Oh,
Go
if you
ahead.
don't mind, my bad, brother. Did you?
Go ahead,
I was
brother.
gonna.
Go ahead, brother.
All
Go
right.
ahead, brother.
So when they
Mm-hmm.
tried the African descent thing, but we kind of shut that down because we realized they were trying to we all won the reparations meeting. And so what we are utilizing is lineage, right, and
Mm-hmm.
freedmen. These are what's being utilized, freedmen and lineage. If you look at California Reparation Task Force, they did a 4 year plus study, 2 to 4 year study, and you have to trace your ancestor back to a freedman. Did they see that? Notice the word, not to an African. They don't say to an African. It says to a freedman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to worry about. I get what you're saying, that they're going to try to say African, and then and have everybody join in. No, it's to a freeman, so it can have nothing to do with no African or none of that. It's to a freeman. So yeah, the reparations will be fine. We
Okay.
actually have two places that's giving out reparations right now as we speak. That's Evanston, Illinois, and I forgot which other state is giving out reparations, but there's two states right now giving it out.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me say one more thing because I
Mm-hmm.
want you to understand the term foundational Black American is a
Mm-hmm.
codified term. It's an ironclad term that nobody can get into unless they are foundational. Okay, think
Okay.
about this. If we say American Indian, nothing wrong with calling ourselves American Indian.
Mm-hmm.
You know who can crowbar themselves into that? Caribbean,
They already are.
South
They already
America.
are.
Yeah, but we're talking about specifically a specific lineage. See, what I'm saying is we don't want everybody crowbarring into what we got going on. American Indian, that's a broad term.
Yeah.
Even copper color, because again, you got the Caribbeans
Yeah.
and the South American. Everybody can crowbar. Nothing wrong with that because we're still copper color, but we're talking about a specific lineage. A
Okay.
specific lineage, foundational Black American. When you say Black American, Africans, Caribbean, everybody can crowbar into that. When
I
you
get it. Yeah, I get it.
when you say
Yeah.
African American, you know what? That's another broad term because now you got
Right.
everybody saying I can jump in. But when you say FBA or foundational Black, that's a very codified, strong term.
Because
Mm.
Elon Musk is an African American.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't get into that. You can't become an FBA unless you're unless you're
FBA.
born into it.
Right.
Yeah, FBA. So that's why we use the term. Now understand when it comes to paperwork, we're freedmen. When it comes to reparation, we're using the terms that we know FBA is what we call ourselves, right? But we know when we get legaled up, we're using the term freedman, and we want that money because it's
That's what's on the books. That's what's
Okay.
on the books.
you see what I'm
Makes
saying?
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I understand now. Yeah. I am an FBA. If you all have me, I'm Black. So,
As long as you
yeah.
can trace your lineage back to the 1870 census, ma'am, you are born.
I
Nobody can
have.
kick you out of it. Nobody can kick you out of FBA. You understand what I'm saying? If you're
Yeah.
born, I don't care if you're calling yourself African American. I don't care if you're calling yourself American Indian. I don't care if you're calling yourself Hebrew Israelite. If you can trace your lineage back to the 1870 census here, you're one of us.
Yeah, I already have. I
Okay.
already have. But they have my family listed as mulatto.
That's us.
Yeah. That's what's on my family census. Is everybody else around us
We
is
had an
color.
ethnogenesis. We had an ethnogenesis here in the United States, and we created a culture from scratch that only came from America. It didn't come from Europe. It didn't come from
Facts.
Africa. It only came from here.
Okay.
Everything we invented, everything we made, everything we done came from America. When Trump said America created everything, what else could we create? All he was talking about was us because everything he named, we created.
Facts. Why you think the toilet is white? A black man created it.
Yeah. So
Well, no, mulatto changed to mixed later.
That's
Back then it meant Indian. They changed from American Indian, and then they changed
She's
to
right.
mulatto
She's right.
in
That's what they
Virginia.
were. So American Indians was classified under two things back in the day. They were either like the whole tribes that turned into free peoples of color, or they were on a record they were changed to mulatto.
Mulatto, right?
And then you had your actual later on. You had your actual mixed people, so you'll get your actual mulattoes, which is it's not just white and black. People think it's just white and black. It could be white and American Indian. It can be African American Indian. It could be that's after they that classification of the American Indians.
Yeah. Well, my family's Cherokee. I checked on the
Yeah.
Dawes, which they were not included, but they had their names on the list under Cherokee.
ma'am, my family's Cherokee. It's really pronounced Cherokee, but everybody says Cherokee. My family's Cherokee and Blackfoot. That's
Okay.
That's us.
It's
my family
Cherokee.
out in the Mississippi
Okay.
Valley.
All right. Well, thank you so much. You guys have a nice night. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'll come back if I'm welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Have
Yeah.
a blessed one.
And God bless you guys.
God bless you as
Thank
well.
you.
Have a blessed one. You be safe.
You too.
Peace.
Cash Coins, I'm not bringing you up here because we don't want to see you dancing, brother. We don't want to see Cash Coins. This is not this is the Indian hour, y'all. You know what they do around this time? They start dancing. Don't even request up here because we're not gonna give you no coins for dancing. Okay. Shout out to my brother King Vincent from Suriname. What's up with you, brother?
Yeah, I'm cool. Trying to do the work, you know what I mean. Doing my best, the best that I can. I came up to say two things so that people know where to go look for information. I know about what they have been doing for decades in your country to your people. That you have Caribbean people and you have African people sitting in those seats making decisions for your people, undermining your claims or your rights. About the Caribbean, not all of the Caribbeans. Caribbean people don't think that I'm saying that all Caribbean people are evil because my people consider themselves also Caribbean. I'm from the north side of South America, Suriname. That's between British Guyana, French Guyana, and Brazil. And those Guyanas and my country was one country back in the days of the Portuguese, but they split it up. Okay, a long story. The Caribbean people, they are battling with Maroons, and those Maroons are a leftover of mercenaries. Mercenaries rented by the Dutch from a Ghanaian king, 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗵𝘁 from 1836. And the documentation says that the Dutch rented mercenaries to bring to Indonesia to control Indonesia. Right now, we live in Nederland with 18 million people, and in Indonesia, they are living with 300 million. So you can clearly see that the Dutch didn't have the manpower to control that colony in Asia. So they needed mercenaries to control that part because they got rich because of Indonesia, the spices and everything. So the same thing happened to my country because the behavior of the Maroons in my country is anarchy, intimidation, threat, violence, all of that. They're good Maroon people, let that be clear. But in the villages, because they ran into the forest, the Amazon forest, to hide over there, that was a scheme, if you ask me. But since those days, they were telling their people that we from the city who who laid the foundation, our ancestors, that we are evil people. And then they come out of the forest and then they behave very evil, in an evil way against us, the city Negroes, the foundational people, the autochthone people, original indigenous people. Not the natives, because the natives are a leftover. That's a long story. So those Caribbean people in the United States who are sitting over there have that mindset, that Pan-African mindset, and they believe in a God, African God or whatever. That's their whole agenda. You understand? But I'm going to send you some information. I think I sent it already to you too much, but I'm going to do it again so that you can read it yourself to understand and how to speak to these Caribbean people and African people, their agenda to come over there to make decisions for you, for your people, so that you know what's behind in their mind, what they are thinking. That's the thing with them. They want to take over. That's a tribal behavior like in Africa itself. You understand? They fight each other, then one loses, and then he flees to the Western world. And then they see, hey, wait a minute, these people, they have a lot. I want that too. Let's do the same thing that they've done to me in Africa. And the Ashanti people are now in trouble in Ghana because I'm sometimes in a life and I hear the Ghanaian people calling them out. But this is a part that is very foundation. I'm going to send you that information also so that you can.
Please do, brother. Thank you so much.
But that is important because my people are starting to wake up also because they were almost erased and to believe that they are African, but their family stories are telling them that we are indigenous people. If you look at the oldest coat of arms of my country, we have two men on the coat of arms, and the oldest one is showing two Negroes. And if you take the one of today, you see it's completely whitewashed. It's a white skin type of native person they put over there. So there you can see there's a lie. And my ancestor told us that she was an Ingi, that means Indian, but she was darker than you, too much darker than me of skin color. Her husband also. And you can clearly see that those two people, because we have pictures of them, that they look completely different compared to the Maroon people and the old Maroon people, their pictures. Those people, I think they went through a reclassification and that maybe it's her parents or her grandparents that went through that, and they left that small information behind by passing it down from generation to generation to tell their kids that they are 𝗔𝗍𝗄𝘁, Indians, original people, indigenous people. She was dark brown, but her hair was some kind of straight. You understand? She didn't use a hot comb to get her hair straight. No, it was natural. And I always found that weird. But since I was starting to listen to Ocean Goddess, 𝗤𝗏𝗏, then I said, wait a minute, that story is going around in the family, but we don't do anything about it. And then I was being contacted by people from my country who have the same story. And they said, we are 𝗔𝗍𝗄𝘁. We are the original people of South America. So that's all I wanted to say. I'm going to run because
Thank you,
it's
brother.
right now 9:47 a.m. Foundation, I will send it to you. Too much, I will send it again to you. Maybe you didn't see it. And you know what I mean. I'm busy with, you know what. Anyway, everybody, I wish you a very beautiful day.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. And that's what I'm talking about, right? And that's why I tell people, not everybody, because a lot of people try to paint all Caribbean as bad. There's a few that, yes, they try to go and infiltrate and go into our government, but there's a lot of warriors like the brother right there from Suriname that have been calling them out, stepping in front and calling them out. And that's why I always give shout outs and credits to brothers like that. So shout outs to that brother, man. Thank you for the information too.
Yeah, and I'll definitely gonna take a look at it. Man, listen, he's our Suriname brother. You know, I always say it like this: if I'm gonna do business, I'd rather do business with the Americas before I go
In
to.
Americas. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do business with someone from the Americas if I have to choose, because I tried to do business over there before. But if I have to choose, I'd rather do business with, because at least we're may not be the same lineage, may not be the same tribe, but at least we're kind of in the same sector. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of the same people. So I would rather work with that route. But we gonna call out all tethers, you know, for real. I mean, it is what it is. We gonna call out all tethers. If you're coming over here undermining the progress of foundational Black Americans or copper colored people, we gonna let you know. You know, I love that that we are. I love that we have pride in being Americans, because that's what we are. And if you look up the true definition of the term American, it's copper colored people, man. It's us.
Mm-hmm.
It's us.
1828.
1828. It's us. So I'm proud of that, man. I'm proud. Listen, I'm proud that I can go back to 1790 and I haven't found one African yet, y'all. I haven't found one YT yet, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? This is the lie that they feed us through DNA, and then all you gotta do is all you gotta do, you do the DNA. I'm not do the DNA. Find out who your relatives are, and if you got some relatives that are from Africa, maybe you African, maybe you are African. But if you,
Yep.
but I'm down to my eighth cousin removed, and they're living, and I haven't found one African family. And then I do my genealogy, and it's just nothing but Black folks, nothing but us, man, nothing but Cherokees and Blackfoots in my genealogy. And the biggest trick is, how can my great uncle be full blooded Cherokee, have the same mother and father as
My
my
language, my bad.
as my great grandfather, right? But he's not listed as full blooded Cherokee. That's the trick. That's why you need the paperwork and the documents. How can your great uncle have the same mother and father as my great grandfather, and they not be listed in the document? That's the trickery that they do. That's why you got to do your genealogy, get your paperwork, and so on and so forth done. Let me go over to my brother Chief Mongo real quick. How you been, brother? It's been a while.
What's going on, Grand Rising, good people?
Grand Rising.
I'm doing fine. So strolling around, trying to get myself to my destination.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the fact that y'all speaking of your genealogy. I love the fact that y'all speaking of what's going on throughout the world. Everybody has come to realize the deceivers.
That's facts. That's facts.
It's listen,
Mm-hmm.
chant.
You're breaking up a little bit, Mongo.
You can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'll mute you up real quick, Foundational. Go ahead, Chief.
Here's
My
here,
bad. My
here's
bad.
here's the,
Okay.
here's the big picture. But we all have to understand it. It might make a lot of people angry and mad and upset. We got to get religion out of this. That's who put us in this situation. They conquered us with Christianity. That's what they did to us. We were spiritual beings. Once we get away from Christianity, that's the key. That's the big picture. Now, how do you
I agree.
destroy a nation within? You get people to look just like you. Decepticons,
Come on.
deceivers.
Come on.
And these people look just like us when they came over, just like our ancestors. So we took them in. We accepted them. Now, we were just like you stated earlier. We are a copper color nation, all different colors of the copper. So they blended in and did what with our women? They didn't, the R word. No, they got with our women. They took their land. They took their abundance. That's how these folks got in. Just the same way they get in now. They're doing the same thing. It's a story. They're painting the picture right now. It's right in front of us. We all can see it happening. Just imagine what our ancestors went through.
I
It's all
agree.
there in front of us. It's right there in front of us. They're just playing it. They're doing it all over again. But
Yeah, you're breaking up
man,
again.
Okay, one question real quick. Exactly
What I
how
was
the
showing,
family,
what I was
brother.
showing
Like,
was a full report. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, D, and I'll tell you after.
real quick, man. You know, I'm just really trying to be patient with us. You know what I mean? But you know, like this, like my man said exactly. Like they started the divide and conquer because it was actually a tool for them to use so they can be able to put themselves on top. So as long as it succeeded, we're still gonna be trying to figure out where it come from, where it started at, what are we gonna do now? And the fact that we can just work on the fact that there was a fact that it was divide and conquer. Straightforward. There was divide and conquer. They conquered and we are divided. Straight
So,
like that.
so for me, I'm not in the business of relieving one from their accountability and blaming the YT about everything. Yes, the YT had a hand, but we got to understand, and this for those that have ancestry from, the African slave trade. This is called the African slave trade, not the African slave stolen. The African slave trade, which means people had to trade, sir. People had to shake hands with each other, right?
Exactly.
So what we're not going to do is take accountability away from people, right? Yes, the YT did throw their little hands, ones and twos in there, but at the same time, they also have a hand in what they're doing too, and undermining in their ritual hatred and jealousy. We're not going to act like people don't have a brain of their own and they're primitive and they just, whatever the YT said, they go, yes, sir. No, these people, a lot of people know exactly what they're doing. They're coming to step on people's necks and make it by all means, and that's it. So we're not going to sit here blame the YT all day. Just like we take
No,
accountability
but
with
we had,
us. When it come to us,
brother.
hold on, brother
You're
D,
right.
I got you. I was
You're right.
very quiet.
You're right.
I ain't
You're
interrupt
right.
you, brother.
No, you're right.
When it come down to us, we take accountability. We don't blame the YT about everything. Yes, there's some things that the YT man is doing, but there's some things we know, all right, we messing up. Come on, we got to get it together. That's part of finding the issue. When you know what the problem is, then you could take the proper steps to rectify it. But if we constantly sit down and make excuses all day and say the YT man, YT man, YT man, we'll never elevate. Yes, do they have a hand in things? In certain things, yes, but we're not going to sit here and blame all of our actions on the YT man. We're not going to do that.
Absolutely. I get what you're saying, big brother. And I truly I commend you for, saying that to me. And the fact that I'm with you on that. I'm not against you on that now.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. And yes, we need to take accountability in today's time, but we only going to be able to take accountability in today's time without, like you said, rectifying what has been put on us. So for us, a people, as a whole, to get other people to understand where we come from, without trying to just identify. You're right. What has happened to us? Because like us, it happened. We could keep talking about what happened to us back in the past, but we trying to rectify the fact that we ain't seeing a difference between our peoples right now.
I think we're doing pretty damn good.
You,
Not to
you
even
think you,
listen to
you think
these
we
other
don't? I mean,
people.
don't get me
Well,
wrong. Don't get
when
me
I
wrong.
say that, I'm
As our
Hold
speaking.
people,
on, D.
right?
Hold on, D. Let Ken
Yeah,
keep on trying to say something,
yes,
brother.
When I
One
say
absolutely.
second.
that
Yes,
we're
sir.
doing
Yes,
pretty
sir.
damn good, because it's obviously like we don't owe these people from the diaspora anywhere else anything. First of all, we don't owe them nothing because they come to our house being disrespectful. We would never go to their house and tell them, hey, if they was
True.
to
True.
get some goats or some shit, we'd never go against the grain. They'll stone us to death. But they
Exactly.
got some type of our audacity to think they can come over here and speak on Black American issues and then go against what everything that we didn't build and then be disrespectful. That's the problem. Like
Okay.
it
Okay.
ain't so
Yeah.
much as a divide. The problem is the
Okay.
disrespect that we have to deal with when they come over here and make it seem as if they doing so much better. If you're doing so much better, like I said earlier, why not go back home and help build up your country? But you don't do that.
They
The
need.
people that
Yeah.
hate,
Yeah.
the people
They
that
need. You're right.
dislike their country the most is the people that got their flags on their page.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Fact.
That's
Brother.
facts.
Facts.
That's a
Facts, my
fact.
brother. I'm not denying. I'm not denying anything you brothers are saying right now. I'm just trying to help us. Be like you said. You ain't got to put nothing on point that you already know. But I'm just saying. I'm just trying to elaborate and get where I'm at on where we at
Right.
as a
Well,
people,
let me ask you
and
this real
especially
quick,
in
D.
this.
Let me
Yes,
ask you
sir.
this real
Yes,
quick,
sir.
D. What could we gain from anybody from the diaspora trying to help us? Honestly, think about that for a second. We can't gain anything because we're doing all the helping.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're right. That's why I say in our community. This when I started off my conversation, in the beginning, because I was thinking about our communities as us, not just because of the ghettos they portray us to be, because we are very intellectual and we very grown from where we was to where we
But,
are right now.
but
So
even
that's
our
a
ghettos look like Beverly Hills to them from where they from. They live in shanty towns. So how dare them even try to compare our hoods?
Yo, man, you guys have you
Yeah,
guys
you're
you
right. You're
guys
right.
have
Trust me. I understand. I come from a single
your
family
hate is
home,
directed
so I
towards the
understand.
wrong
You like,
direction, brothers.
the
Wait,
fight was
hold
real.
on. We got
Okay, look.
somebody
I
a
mean,
little.
real
Hold
talk.
on,
Like,
D. We got
Your
somebody a
hate
little
is
salty, real quick.
directed towards the
What you
wrong
said, Bath?
direction,
Say it
and you
again.
got it all fucked up. I'm
There
telling you, man,
is.
your hate.
Hold on, champ. We're not
What
gonna
do
do the
y'all have
cursing
to hate
thing.
on?
Yeah, hold
Anybody
on. We're
from the
not gonna. I got
diaspora?
you,
Hold
Kennedy.
on. Hold on.
We're
Hold
not gonna
on
do the
real
curse
quick.
thing up here. You can dialogue
Okay,
without the
hold on.
cursing. What you
Oh,
said now?
oh,
Go ahead.
okay, hold on real quick before we get into it. Let me do this commercial break real quick, okay? Just want to do a quick pause, family. Just a quick pause, family, okay? This show is powered by the FBA coin. Our coin, our community, on chain and on code. Visit fbacoin.org to be a part of the movement, okay? If you don't know, we're coming out with our own cryptocurrency. It's not a meme coin, it's a utility token. It's phenomenal. And I just want you to go do your due diligence and check out the website, fbacoin.org, and be a part of the movement that's it's gonna change the game for us. Okay.
Bro, can you
Also,
drop that in the chat?
yeah, I'll drop it in the chat. I'll drop it in the chat in a minute. Also, check out muchoart.com, muchoart.com, where you can get unapologetic FBA art for your walls, your shirts, and your life. If you like these FBA hats, you can get them at muchoart.com. Mucho has nothing to do with Hispanic. It's just to play off the name Too Much. If you know what mucho means, I'm from California, so check out the gear. Okay. Also, uh, I have an album that's been out probably since March, June of this year. It's actually phenomenal. Check it out. It's called Too Much for TV. You can stream it on any major streaming platform right now. If you like real music by real FBAs telling our story, you want to check out Too Much for TV. And also go back and check out my album that I dropped last year in December, FBA only. It's phenomenal. And I'm also working on a new album, family. And this new album, it's gonna be crazy. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be crazy. So check it out. That's the break. I'll put it in the chat. Now y'all can go ahead and finish talking, and I'll hear what Sharif Bass, whatever you saying, brother. We're gonna listen to it. Go ahead.
Oh, by the way, this is it, right? Well, yeah, I guess you can. It's kind of it.
I don't know who he is, but y'all know.
No, I was showing the FBA coin.
Okay.
Oh, that's fire right there.
Let me put it up on the big screen so y'all can see it.
It's a little something, but yeah, it's the Telegram chat, FBA coin, both the matriarch and the patriarch. Because we believe in balance. We don't do the man control everything thing. We believe in the balance, right? So we got both the man and the woman on it. Again, since 1865 to 2025, right? A coin with our own currency, our own coin. We're going to be working on a whole ecosystem. We got going on. There's so much stuff that's in the background that we're going to be doing. I'm excited for it. So I'm definitely in the Telegram chat. They make sure y'all hit Too Much up for the Telegram. We got a lot of big moves going.
Go to FBA coin.
Who down for a hard copy of that? But that motherfucker look good right there, big bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yeah, that's
bro,
fire.
I ain't
That's
gonna hold you, bro. For a whole ounce of that motherfucker right there, man. That's right up my alley right there. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know what I mean?
Go check
real. A couple of them that look like a Christmas gift, a birthday gift, man. Just the love and support, man. For real, that man, that whole ounce right there is love right there. That's straight the love.
All you got to do is go to fbacoin.org and join the Telegram. We can't give y'all everything over here, but when we get in the Telegram, we're talking strategy, we're talking power moves, and we're talking about group economics. We're talking about Black Wall Street 2.0, and we're not just talking about it over there, brother. We're actually building it. And Foundation, I wish you was in the Telegram earlier. We just made another power connection.
Nice.
That's coming aboard.
And see, that's what they don't like about us, because like y'all brothers got these things happening and putting things together. They don't like that. They can't do this shit at home. They over there arguing about sandals and shit.
Yeah. Listen. We're always doing cutting edge. We're always doing things that's nobody else done. When I say there's no token out there like the token that we're putting out into the marketplace on the blockchain, it's phenomenal. It's already and here's the thing, family. It's already tested. We're tentatively in the next 3 weeks we're gonna drop it. So anybody that gets in, especially we want all our FBA people to get in early. I'm tired of y'all missing the train. Get in at the ground floor. Listen.
Man, tell them one more time for him, big brother. Just one more time. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. Just tell them one more time for you.
FBAcoin.org. FBAcoin.org. I'm just tired of our people getting in at the tail end of it. I want y'all to get in at the ground floor. We giving away 300. Listen, for people who become founders of this coin, we got 360 million coins set aside for the first 100 people. You understand what I'm saying?
That's beautiful right there.
You're gonna own 30%. 100 people are gonna own 30% of the coin, and all I gotta say, all the coin got to do is hit $1, and your life is changed. Your life is changed when the coin hits $1. So I want y'all to get in early, and this ain't about rug pull. This is our coin that we're gonna use in our ecosystem, family.
Yo, it's useful.
We're trying to run for this. We're trying to run it up with this. You understand what I'm saying? We're trying to build business, build economy, build a future, and build the most important thing: sovereignty. You're in a rigged system. You ain't getting no love in the rig system. You know
Facts.
it's bad. So we might listen, and if we don't build it, there's no place for our people to come to. See, we can talk about get out of the rig system, do this, do that, but we ain't got nowhere. Where are we gonna go? But if we build it, guess what? They gonna come. And
Facts.
it's just for us, family. And listen, we can't stop non-FBA from buying the coin. Good, yeah, support the coin, get it, all that stuff. But guess what? We're gonna control the votes because it's a community token, and we get the vote. If you're just by
Facts.
being FBA, you automatically get more votes than anybody else who own the coin. And we have a DAO governance. We have a board of directors that's going to control the treasury because we have it connected to a treasury, family. That means that this coin is designed to keep money within our community. It's not designed for money to escape. It's designed to keep money in our community. And what we do with that money is we attach our DAO to a think tank, which we've never had before, family. We've never had a think tank, and a think tank connected to a DAO. That's a power move in itself because that's also never been done before, family. And now we connected the thought leaders with the money, with the currency, with the community pool, and then we decide what we're going to do with that money as a collective people. If we're gonna give out microloans, or if we're going to do some emergency relief for our people who are in trouble, if we're going to do some lobbying for policy-based, lineage-based policies, or if we're going to buy back the block.
Bought some land.
We decide. See, there's all types of powers out there. Land is power. Your own community pool of resources, that's power. Your own community lending, that's power. See, we don't no longer do I want us begging to beg anything, family. You can come to the FBA coin and we're gonna do you right. 0 to 1% loans. Where you gonna get love like that? Because we're not trying to take advantage of our people. So I just want you to do your due diligence. FBAcoin.org. Understand we have people here that are building things for our community. We're not just talking over here. We're not just punching down on Africans over here. We're coming up with solutions that are going to benefit and help our people for real. So go to FBAcoin.org. Get in the Telegram. We're about to do NFT release, and then we're going to do a major launch in the next 3 weeks from now. So just come check us out and see what we're about. That's all I ask. With that being said, let's get back to chopping up some game, family.
All right, we got the gentleman at the bottom, but what's his name? Bass, I think that's the name is Sharif Bass.
Wait, Sharif, what did we get wrong, brother? Because I know you're saying we got it wrong. What did we get wrong? Go ahead.
Let's get to it.
I don't got you muted, brother.
I'm a unmute. I'm gonna request you to unmute.
He got a Uber person in the car right now.
Oh my god. Oh man. Go ahead, champ. I invite you to unmute, man. Go ahead, and then if not, you got 10 seconds. Then we're gonna move over to the Negro jamming.
Business. We're gonna go to big business. Omar,
big business.
Are you still there, Omar? Did somebody mute
Yeah, big
you
business.
up, Omar? Is that why you can't speak? Omar, are you there?
Yeah, we're gonna go to big business.
Go to big business, and we'll go down to that Negro. Go ahead, big business.
Thank you. How y'all doing?
Peace.
All good.
All right. I want to speak on the prompt real quick because I think it's really interesting. I feel like a lot of the divide comes from, the immigrants when they come over here. People see them and just take them off face value, them also having copper colored skin, like somebody was mentioning before. And they start, treating them or just calling them black people, and they feel the need they got to separate. No, we're not them. We're not them. So they also, because they're uneducated, and when I say uneducated, like not that they're dumb or stupid or didn't go to school, but they're uneducated on all things FBA, right? All things with black people. And they're going off of the media. And you know how they portray us. So they're going off that. So there is a common disdain. They're sharing that disdain that other folks have for us. So I think that has a lot to do with the divide because they feel the need to separate themselves from us and share that disdain that other people have because they're going off of that negative way that they portray all of us. But we know there's so many different type of black people. You know what I'm saying? You got your YNs, you got your hood rats, and then you have your people that like to read and people that watch anime, and just like there's so many different type of people. But those are not the people that's shown. So when they're not from over here and they come over here to have a better life, they just feel like they must separate themselves from us.
Okay. So who's benefiting from it the most? African immigrants or the dominant society? Who's benefiting?
I feel like, not gonna lie, I kind of feel like the dominant society is benefiting from it, but the most. I think the immigrants are benefiting, but I feel like, to be honest, the dominant society has been benefiting the most because they're coming over here. You know, they start their business, whether they restaurants or whatever the case is. They're paying taxes. You know, they're falling in line with what's going on. So it's benefiting immigrants because they came to get a better life, and in some ways they're getting it. But it's benefiting the dominant society because they got more people, more money coming into, you know, whatever they have set up already.
Who's giving it to them?
Who's giving what to what to who?
The benefits to these immigrants, the benefits for people of different nationality, nations that come here. Who's giving it to them?
I mean, the government giving it to them.
Those people that look just like them. That's in place of the government.
Facts.
I see what you're saying.
Facts. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and they
All
put
right.
themselves in.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother. I've been
No, I
talking. I've
was
been
gonna.
yapping my mouth all day. I'll let
Yeah,
somebody
I
else
was
talk.
just gonna move down to that Negro. I know, Chief. We'll come back to you because I know you got cut off. You're driving there. I just want to go down to that Negro. What's up, that Negro?
Hey, fam, peace and blessings to you. Uh, yeah, salute too much. Peace, power, and American Negro reparations to the room. Um,
Peace.
to answer the question of the chat, when did this divide start? I hope it decided or it started when our people realized they sold us. I mean, that's huge for me personally, and that's something that I know a lot of us struggle with. And not only sold us, but doubled down. And then when they came to America to replace whatever they were, or, make money or whatever, they submitted to the dominant society saying, oh, stay away from them Negroes, stay away from them FBAs, stay away from those people, those freedmen, whatever, however you choose to self-identify. They furthered that by saying, oh no, Akata, and all of these horrible things about the people that they literally sold to bondage. And so I think you really have to, if we're having this real conversation, which my brother Too Much is always getting into and always keeping it real, which I appreciate. When you get to this part of that conversation, um, as far as I'm concerned, as far as someone who self-identifies as an American Negro, mulatto myself, I can't. Uh, I can't look past that. So that's where I believe the divide started, and it's definitely continued as they come here, vowing to uplift European supremacy. Um, as far as who benefits the most, I will agree with the sister wholeheartedly and say, of course, the dominant society is, I don't think the dominant society is letting much get past them without coming out on top times 20. But also, like the sister said, these immigrants are getting, they're able to send this money they're making here back to their homelands. They're able to uplift them with our dollar and uplift their communities back home, instead of putting that back in circulation here where it should be, uplifting the people, our people, or American people, all Americans. And so yeah, I would definitely say that the dominant society is the one winning the bigger chip. Is that answering the questions
Yeah,
how you wanted it, brother?
yeah. That's
Okay.
exactly how you answer. That's a fact. I'm gonna try Chief Sharif Bossy one more time. If you can unmute your mic, brother, we want to hear what you got to say. If not, I'm gonna go back up to Chief Mongo because he was talking and then he got cut off. Sharif, one more time, brother. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Okay, let's go back up to Chief Mongo. Go ahead, Chief.
Okay, this what we got to understand as a people of this nation, America. We have to stop believing that these folks sold us in bondage. Our people, our bloodline, our relatives sold us into bloodline, sold us into so-called slavery. Your own people did it to you. That's what you got to understand to accept this whole process. These folks come over here 5'2", 4'8". You think they're gonna take over us? They can't take over our women. So, brothers, we have to understand that this was This happened to us from our family members. Same thing that happened. You got cousins that don't like you. We got first cousins can't stand you because you're moving a certain way. You got cousins that can't stand you because they think you have more than them. That's what this is all about. We have to accept that. Yes, just like the brother said, YT took advantage of it, but it wasn't YT in here. When did they come about? That's what you got to understand. What year did they come in here? These folks, this was a copper color global network. So they came in looking just like us. They came in here similar to us, but they didn't speak like us. They had to learn everything. They divide and conquer us. That's what we have to understand. Once you understand that these people couldn't take us, when we talk about war, WAR, Civil War, come on, man, that's paper. They couldn't beat us by hands. They had to beat us in the paper. They had to beat us in the court system. They had to beat us in the county clerks. That's where this all started, the county clerks. That's the most powerful part of the system is the county clerk. Because what it ties to? Because it's closer to the land. The county clerk is closer to the land.
That's powerful. No, I'll say this. There's a reason why. I'm going to mute you up real quick, Foundation, with some background noise.
I apologize for the background.
No, that's all good.
I'm about to ask that man to speak real quick, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him continue, but I just want to add this in. You know, a lot of times, what we got to realize is, melanated people came from Europe. Melanated people came from Africa. Melanated people came from Asia, and there are melanated people in the Americas. And a lot of that kind of sold out, and is kind of what he's talking about. Now he might be talking about something a little bit different, but I'm gonna just add something to that. Is, you know, that word more. You know, when these Moors are Black Europeans, by the way, they're dark skinned, melanated Europeans. Okay, they came over here first. Or we came over there first. See, here's what people don't realize. When they say aliens built the pyramids and gave them technology and things like that, those aliens, they're not really aliens. They were just us coming from the Americas, and we went over there and we gave them the game. And then we went back here and we brought some of them back. Those European, black Europeans, those Moors, they took the game from us and then rescued the YT people up there in Europe, because the YT people is they're a new race. They haven't been here that long. They're brand new. You know, some people say that one of our mad scientists invented them, but they have a name. They're called the the hairy people or the wild thing. They got many names, okay? And they used to you know, I hate to say it like this, but they used to crawl on all fours and they were very hairy. And
Knuckle draggers.
somebody went over there and taught them how to stand upright. Somebody went over there, helped them, and started doing some really weird stuff, breeding with them. You know, just really weird stuff, breeding with them. Okay, but those so-called Moors and Black Europeans, when they came over here, they were dressed like Europeans, but they were us. And when they talk about black people, you know, white people like to look, oh, black people had slaves too, and they was in America. You know, yeah, those were Moors. They weren't treated like us. They actually had a treaty with the U.S. government to leave them alone. And they were able to hatch out a land called Morocco. Morocco was probably the first African country, or the first country, period, to recognize the United States as a sovereign nation. But they had already made a treaty, but they've been coming back and forth. They're the ones that led them here. They're the ones that brought the white Europeans here. When they were traveling, who did they have with them on every expedition? A Moor.
Evanesco.
And how was the Moor? Yeah, Benito. Yeah, how was the Moors able to speak our language? Because if you didn't know that our original language, that we all had our tribal languages, but we had a Paleo Hebrew language that we spoke amongst each other.
That's right.
That's how we were able to tribe was able to communicate with other tribes, because we had a Paleo. You know the word Hebrew means crossing over from one water to another. It's not a river they was talking about. It was an ocean that they were talking about. Hebrew means crossing over. We were the first to cross over. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if you really just get into this and you understand, and some of y'all can just bear witness already, what I'm saying is the truth, but do your own research and study. But understand that those so-called black people that owned slaves, they weren't us. Those were Moors who happened to be melanated, who happened to practice, who brought the white people over here and practiced their religion, and gave them pretty much their religion on top of that too, but practiced their religion too, because there was Christian Moors, there was Muslim Moors, and they were over here being a slave master to it. They had plantations. Think of it like this, family. Think of it like this. We invite these people in. We let them live in our house. We feed them. We clothe them. We teach them some of our practices, some of our culture. We give them some food, and then we go somewhere. We leave our house and leave them in the house. We say, "Come stay with us. You can stay in the house. Here, just stay here. This is our plantation. This is our farm, right? Go stay here." And then we go do what we ever got do what we got to do, because we're just trusting people. And then we come back and the doors is locked.
Does that sound familiar?
They change the locks on the doors and they say, "Oh, this is our house now. This is our plantation now." And now, by the way, guess what? All them diamonds on the ground, all that agriculture that you brought to the world, all those advanced tools that you got to the world, I want you to keep doing that. But now you work for me. And then some of us just kept working because we didn't know no better. We was like, he just, they just playing. They don't really run the house. And then all of a sudden we realized, oh, hold on, they really not letting us back in our house. Oh, we're really
for real. Yeah. This for real.
Oh, this is really happening. And oh no, now they got guns and weapons and all this stuff to where we can't even, we can't leave like we want to leave. We can't move around like now we understand a new term. They're forcing us to do this. And then they're reinforcing it with their military grade weapons. And we kind of just got occupied. We kind of just became prisoners of war, and then we eventually became slaves.
That's right. Do your genealogy.
There's a lot of people that in the comments were kind of laughing, but you can back this up scientifically. You can back this up with history, because we understand that from 700 AD up until 1789, the Moors was ruling Europe, right? Black melanated people was ruling Europe from 780 to 1789, enslaving them and everything. This is the reason why they was all running over here in the late 1800s, right? Because they was getting ruled. We can break it down with science. The fact that lighter skin or white tea skin is new, right? It's about 15,000 years old. And the mutation for that is SLC 45A2, SLC 24A5. And then that whole variant that people talk about when you in the sun, it get darker, and then when you wait for the sun to get lighter, that's A111T, right? And these are the mutations for lighter skin, and they've only been around for 15,000 years. And in fact, if you can look this up, they said about 3,000 years ago, the whitey skin was there, but it wasn't as much, so it was like kind of spotty in Europe. So you'll see some whitey here and there, but it's mostly melanated about 3,000 years ago. So what he's saying is right.
Listen, family, they can't even claim the Romans or the Greeks, and they love to do that. The original Romans and the Greeks were not whitey; they were melanated people.
Yeah,
They were here.
look at Cheddar Man they found, if you look at all the, like, they picking up the bones now. Cheddar Man's a prime example. If you look at, a matter of fact, you could look up the article from the Irish article, and they said the first Irish people were dark skinned people with blue eyes. This stuff you can look up, family. So out of the people that's laughing, because there's people that are laughing in the comments because they don't understand science.
We don't
They don't
worry
understand
about
science.
others.
Yeah.
People who just are troll. I mean, no, they're just trolling out. They're so embarrassed. It's so true that all they can do is laugh because they know it's true. They know it's real.
It's true. Yeah.
That's why I was laughing because it's like, the history of all melanated people. It don't even matter where you from, because we already established that we done been everywhere. Every continent, we was usually indigenous people there. So what happens is when these new mutation of people came or was created, whatever, okay, when they got here, they just want to hide the history and bury it. And it's so evident now today. Like, if you look in the history book from a child going to school, you don't see any of this information that's been intentionally hidden. When you look it up on Google, most of the time you can't even find it. You have to go very deep. You have to go and get actual books. Like, a lot of the stuff is not even found online. And if you do find it online, you have to spend a very long time trying to look for it. So I think it's really hilarious that when the stuff starts to come out, then, the people that so-called, quote unquote, running the world today, they'll throw little pieces out, like, oh, there's black aliens. Like, it's crazy. It's just absolutely hilarious. So that's why I was laughing in the comments when you mentioned the aliens. I'm like, bro,
they thought aliens built the pyramid. Listen, family, I'm gonna give you some game. When you look at the scriptures and they say the sons of God, right, looked over and saw the beautiful women of earth, or the beautiful women across the sea, and they slept with them and created giants. Most of the people on that side of the hemisphere were like 4 foot, maybe they're around 4'9" to 5'7". We were the tallest people on
That's
the
right.
earth. You put a tomahawk in my hand, I'm taking a scalp. You put a tomahawk in a 5'7" skinny, non-athletic, malnourished watermelon head. They're not hiding out in the dismal swamps doing something. We were the gods and the goddesses that they saw. We were so tall. Some of us 6'8", some of us 7 foot, some of us 6 foot. We were tall. We were athletic. We were desirable when we showed up on them. Listen, man, the reason why some of them are tall today is because we came over there and mixed in with them. I challenge y'all to do some research on 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. There's not enough information out there about 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. But do some information. Just take a look at 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, and they called him the the high priest of the Most High God, and he had no origin. I want you to understand when they said he had no origin, he didn't come from that land. That's why he had no origin. They didn't know where he came from. I'm telling you, he didn't come from the sky dad. There's no sky daddy. We were the gods and goddesses in the beginning, and we just knew who we were.
That's it.
We just knew who we were. And we were benevolent because nobody was defeating us really. So it's like we didn't have to bully, we didn't have to be mean. We were just benevolent people, and we were honest, and we had integrity. You know, we were the righteousness on the earth, and we decided to teach the hunter gatherers a few tricks, a few things. We decided to help them build pyramids. That's why we got more pyramids over here than they got over there. We decided to teach them how to do certain things and build over there. And you're right. There was when they talk about a war in the heavens, yeah, we warred it out over here too. We did. We had some tribal beefs over here too. Yeah, we did. And some of us probably did sell each other out. It's real. It's real. It happened, and we probably were the biggest problem in helping the YT and the Moors come over here and defeat us. There's some truth to that too. And we just got to realize, hey, at the beginning of the day, we are having a total recall right now. We're having a renaissance. We're having an awakening, and our blood memory is saying, hey, remember who you used to be. See, when you read the Bible, don't read it from a hunter-gatherer's point of view. Read it from a gods and goddess point of view, and it'll start to make some sense.
Facts. Hey, bro, what you speaking volume, because everybody think that when they say God is coming back, a physical. No, they talking about God consciousness, what we used to have.
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Facts, bro.
How you doing?
I want to ask everybody who y'all think these people are on the screen.
They look like the Eda tribe. The Eda tribe.
The Eda tribe from where?
Philippines.
No. Anybody else want to take a guess?
I mean, are they
brother? Go ahead, light us,
man. These are the indigenous Hawaiians, and that's King Kamehameha in his orange cape. Okay. So this what I be showing people when they be like, well, black people can only be. So you telling me the indigenous Hawaiians, you can see the indigenous Hawaiians being the indigenous Hawaiians. Everybody can understand that's them. But when it comes to America, nah, man, you just gotta be a slave from Africa. That don't make sense to me. That you can understand that it's indigenous people in Australia, it's the indigenous people in Melanesia, it's indigenous people across the oceans. You can find indigenous people everywhere. But when it comes to America, can't nobody seem to figure out how people can be like, hey, man, I'm from here. Right. It don't make sense to me, man.
It made sense of why I said Eda tribe too, because Eda tribe is also Melanesians like these people here, so they look like each other. So that makes sense.
On that, every dark skinned person with 4C hair does not originate in Africa.
That's a fact.
That's just what I was trying to portray, man. A lot of people look at this picture. I done had Africans tell me, yeah, these are Africans. No, those are not Africans. Those are the native Hawaiians in King Kamehameha.
But here's the thing.
Well, they can't. Excuse me, sis. Go ahead on.
I was just gonna say, like, the reason why that's not an accident. That's not, a coincidence that people find it just unfathomable, flabbergasting to believe that, we were, most of us, not even just some, like most of us was already here, because then that would make it where everyone knows that this land was stolen away from us and they're going to have to give it back. They're not trying to do that.
I just don't like when it's so much like.
Yes, they don't want to get 40 acres and a mule.
Mo would be like, it's almost like I'm not saying F Africa at all. Nowhere in my sentence do I ever say F Africa. But I'm just saying you can identify indigenous people with dark skin and curly hair on every continent, and you'll be like, yeah, I believe that. But when it come to somebody from America saying, hey man, my people been here, like my grandma, my great grandma, her mama, they be like, nah, you was a slave. Like, damn, what the fuck?
Yep.
That's crazy. Like this tribe right here. I had an African dude. He was on the panel with me too. I said, "Where you think these people from?" He said, "Nah, man, they from West Africa, Nigerian." I said, "Yeah, these are Solomon Islanders with zero African blood in them. They Asian." All right, same thing with this one. He definitely thought this was an African. Oh, let me see if I can.
Well, what gives it away anyway, brother? The
Oh,
full
hold
head of
on.
hair. The
Okay,
full
so
head
this
of hair. They can't grow hair over there.
I don't want to interrupt nobody, but so I mean, this is the reason why my brother was just talking about, somebody just like wearing a mask or showing, that they are not from where we actually come from. And that's exactly what you're trying to prove right here is the fact that we have been oppressed to the fact that they all look at us the same. So no matter where we come from, they're going to identify us as the same. So no matter what walks of life we come from, they're going to identify us as the same. You know
Nah,
what I
brother.
mean?
I
And
want
we,
one.
as
I'm not
we,
oppressed, brother. But another
you
thing
know,
too
no, no,
is
no, no, you, no, you,
they
no,
don't look at it
you're
as the
not
same,
personally,
brother.
no, you're not personally, but there have been people that we have been come from that have been like we've been discussing it on this panel. Like I've been hearing people talk about people being oppressed. You know what I mean? But at the same time, but yeah, we come from in today's time, so yeah, we can do something different. But the things that we could do something different is, like we're doing now, is teaching the people that don't know where we come from how to identify that, yeah, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know what I
Mm.
mean? We've been looked at as the same for a very long time. But yet, you're gonna identify us as the same. That's not true. You clearly identifying us differently because we come from different walks of life. So as the people don't know that we come from different walks of life, when they do come here, because that's as the panel we was talking discussing about, when they do come here, they do have a mindset of we are different. So they're gonna treat us different. They always been treating us different, and that's always been their motive because they come from the heritage, generational, passed down information to make them feel like they gotta be different. Even though we looked at it as the same, we all different because we come from somewhere different. So you trying to
Mm.
identify us being different, I get it. You know what I mean? I really get it.
No,
You know what
it's
I mean?
not. So hold on, brother.
They
It's not
never
that I'm
been
trying to do any of that. What
oppressed.
I'm saying is this, right? You saying that they all see us the same, that's a lie. That's why they said you're not like them black Americans. They know there's a clear difference between me and the Africans. Another thing we gotta understand is this. We talking about the Africans and how they try to make everyone African. That's a clear difference from what the YT. They know we're different from them. That's why they put them in positions of power. Hold on, brother. They know they're different, right? And so again, I get what you're saying. You're trying to correlate, and we are the world, everybody together. But you got to understand that we got to start focusing on us, right? We got to mind our American business. We've been trying to pour our empty cups into other people for the last 65 years. Now it's time for the first time in 65 years to be a little selfish and pour into our own
Okay,
empty cups,
understandable
right?
or
So
respectable.
now the one thing I would say is this: this African brother I was talking to, I showed him this picture. He definitely thought they was African. He said, "Nah, you're not gonna tell me nothing."
Okay. You're right, you're
And
right, you're right, you're right. See,
this
that's
guy
that's
was
where it comes
Solomon.
from. You're right.
These guys are Solomon Islanders, right? These are
You're
not
right. Now
Africans.
you're
They're
right,
African
brother. You're
blood.
right. Now I can't
So
deny.
my point,
I can't
so my
deny.
point is this, real quick, right? Is that regardless of anything, the whites know the difference. But when it come down to the Africans, they want to kind of place stamp Africa on everyone, and that's kind of an issue because that causes something called the ethnocide, right?
Right,
Ethnocide of our culture is a
right.
cultural erasure of our culture, and that's a problem.
That's fact.
That's right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. So I'm here to just, bring that out of you because a lot of people don't hear that talk on the normal. So that's good. That's good that you're actually saying that, brother, because a lot of that culture comes from the depression side of they don't know where we come from or what we've been through. They don't know. They only see from what media tells them. You know what I mean? So you're gonna identify, the difference between us and, where they come from. As much as we want to do that, they really just identify themselves with their own culture and not our culture. There's a big difference in cultural understanding.
But
Yeah,
that's
well, I'm not gonna really give them no excuse of the media. To be
You're right.
honest, with you, because just because
At this point,
just like
at
we
this
got
point,
the
at this
phone.
point,
Hold on,
yeah,
brother, real quick. Just like we
yeah,
got the phone and we could look at stuff. We got a supercomputer in our hand.
yeah.
They got a supercomputer too. We taught growing up that we need to spend 25 cents a day to
Right.
make sure they good. We got taught growing up seeing them with the belly with the flies on them, but we looked outside the media and saw that they not living like that in real life. So to say that it's because of the media, what you're saying kind of like they're so primitive that they're gonna look at the media and just believe whatever the media is saying. And I don't believe that. I believe they're very smart human beings, but I believe they utilize the media as something
But you're
called
also giving them the
confirmation.
benefit of the doubt. I
Yeah,
get it. I
I
get
look
it.
at the media. I
I
look
get
at
it.
them looking at the media as confirmation bias, right? Which means they see it and then they utilize it as confirmation bias on ideals that they already had in the back of their mind, and they utilize the media as confirmation. So I'm not gonna give them that outing. When you do that, you're giving them an outing. I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm not giving them an outing. It was the ideology that they've been grown up. They've been groomed to be introduced to. Like, just it's not the ideology that we grown into. That's our reality. You see what I mean? It's a I get what their ideology is not our reality. So their ideology, I'm sorry,
What's
is
your
not
background, brother?
perspective to what we're trying to pursue.
Brother D, what's your background?
My background,
Yeah. Well,
as far as my education, brother. So I might have my bachelor's in
no,
business.
no, no, not education. I'm talking
So
about your family. Your family from here all the
so
way, or
yeah,
you
so
like
yeah,
half, you half and half?
oh yeah, my family from here. My father was a Vietnam veteran, brother. You know what I mean?
Okay.
My mother is born and raised in District Columbia. You know what I
Uh,
mean? My father, you know what I mean, he served in Vietnam. You know what I mean? And I was raised in a single family household, but yet my father has always been somebody that I looked up to because the government has always let that man down. You know what I mean?
okay.
No matter how far he been come through in life, the government always let that man down because they always try to kick the black man out of the
Yeah.
household. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And
Now the
the
reason why I asked,
the
I thought you was
perseverance,
half
yeah.
and half. I thought you was like half and half. You giving a lot of olive branches to the African side.
Mm-hmm.
You giving a lot of and I don't want to say excuses, but you giving a
Yeah,
lot
no,
of
I
olive
get it.
branches.
I get
So
what
I
you're
was like,
saying. I
maybe
get
the
what you're
brother
saying.
half
Nah,
and
I get
half, and he
yeah,
didn't
you're
let
right.
us know all the way.
You're right. You're right. You're right. So nah, I mean,
Yep,
I
yep.
had to check the
I get
background
it.
real quick.
I
Go
get it. I
ahead.
get it. You know what I mean? I get it, brother. So you know what I mean? Now I'm just talking from my perspective on the fact that I grew up, you know what I mean, under the fact that we grew up under these peoples that had businesses in our communities but did not, you know what I mean, give to us at all. And I'm telling you that for a fact that all the African community that had businesses in our communities did not give to us in our communities. Yet that was a fact that we used to stand on, even though there was Chinese stores, liquor stores, and the Africans, you know what I mean, community, they definitely show differences in where we come from in our community. But yet we show love by giving our dollars to their
So,
household.
so let me say
Brother
this.
D, can I
So
say
let me
something?
say this.
Go
Let
ahead.
me say this real quick, and I'll let you come after me. Think about how when we go to Africa, okay, we're not sending resources from Africa back to America. We're not doing that. You notice that? We're not sending when we go to Africa. We're actually bringing our resources with us when we get there and spending it in that community that we're at right at that time.
Absolutely.
When they come here, guess what they get to do? They get to plug into an already made economy. They don't have to pioneer nothing. Everything here is already made by the sweats, made by
That's right.
the blood, the sweat equity of our ancestors. We built an economy that the world takes advantage of. And you know what they do with instead of bringing resources from there over here, They extract resources from here and send it back over there. They don't get that what they're doing is disrespectful. But when we get over there, they expect us. Like we can't get over there unless we bring a bag.
Yes.
But that's the
They
motherland.
have an economy
Yes.
set
That's
up
the
where
motherland. You're right.
when we plug in, we have to bring a bag to spend in their ecosystem. But we have an ecosystem. When they come here, they don't have to. They don't have. All they gotta do is come, and somebody's gonna give them a job.
Because they know by the time we get there, we had a bag, big brother, and you know that.
That's right.
By the time we get there, they already know we got the bag. Ain't no if answer come asking about that if we come over there. You know.
Even if they're wealthy, you know what they're doing? They're not bringing that bag over here and blowing it in our economy. No. They're over here again extracting resources from our economy and then taking it back over there and building up whatever castle they want to build. And they're not trying to change the country situation. They're only concerned about one thing: themselves.
That's it.
Their immediate family. Their retirement villa that they're going to retire in, they're building that house.
Their community, man.
Because they're not going back in their 60s and 70s. They're going when they ready to be unalive. Maybe they going back over there and live in that mansion that they built over there, or they'll visit every now and then and go back and forth and do it like that. But that's what they do. They're not here to plug into the black community. They're here to
plug out.
So let me elaborate a little bit on that too, because a lot of people over there come over here with the education mindset. They get education over there. They come over here to get more education because they want to ship some of the money back that they come over here to get something. I'm not trying, sit up here and make, simplify the fact that they ain't, been on the best bullshit lately. So I'm just trying to say now, brother, is that we know what's been happening, but I'm trying to identify the fact where it come from, because that's the prop. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked. That's why I asked what's your bloodline, brother. Because I almost think the way you vouch for Africans, brother. I'm about to start thinking you African, brother. It's like you saying
bro,
exactly what they're doing.
I ain't trying to vouch.
You know what they mean and how they feel, and you vouching really hard, brother. That's why I had to ask. Are you half and half, or what's going on?
I ain't trying to sit up here and vouch.
You fighting up here for them, man. I'm trying to figure it out. What's going on over here?
I promise you, like.
It's not a fight for them. It's a fight for us, though, brother. You know what I mean? It's not a fight for them.
That's a problem.
We also, it's not a fight for them, because I ain't even trying to fight for them, because I never been to Africa as much as I get invited to go. I ain't been to Africa. Yeah, I've been to other places outside this world, but besides Africa, I haven't been there because I already know how they've been treating us. It's been extremely bad and extremely wrong. So I keep telling my African brothers and sisters how we feel, but it's been this debate between us. And I'm trying to tell you what's going on with me and my debate with them. That's all. That's all, bro. I'm just trying to, get this off my chest, you know what I mean? So I can tell y'all how I feel, because I got this space and opportunity to do that. And that way.
I got you.
What are you trying to get off of your chest, though? Because it seems like you upset with black people.
Hell nah. I ain't saying nothing about me being upset with black people, brother. Nah, no. Let me reiterate that.
Hold on, y'all. My bad. Too much we can't hear you, guys, brother.
Hold on. I know you. I get it. Maybe, sometimes I have this charger and y'all can't hear me. Hold on. Let me say it like this. Listen, family. We don't owe them any grace or any mercy. You understand that? The only people we withhold, we must have grace and mercy with, is our people. We can't make excuses.
Say that again.
We can't make excuses for how that works. Okay, because we could tell them till the cows come home, like, hey man, this is how it is over here in America, and they could kick, scratch, fight. Oh, this the white man's country. Y'all don't own nothing. They can go on talking ignorant like that and not building bridge. And we cool. Don't build. Okay. Now we don't care that y'all trying to build a bridge. Go live in your enclave. Go do what you got to do, because there's coming a time where we just gonna be like, you know what, we're done. and y'all all got to go home. And that's including the YT folks. It's like, it's coming a time where we're going to be like, you know what? We tried this experiment. It didn't work out for us. We're done. Now everybody got to go back home.
That's
Can I say
right.
something?
Homeland is here.
Oh,
Y'all homeland is there. And you got to go home. The disrespect is getting to a level.
You
Well, that's
really
what they're
don't
afraid of,
hold
understand,
though.
on, y'all.
sir.
Hold on, y'all. Big business want to
You
say
really
something.
don't
We'll keep
understand,
waiting
sir.
patiently.
The
You said,
Oh,
yo, they
oh,
gotta go back home. But see, when we all realize that our homeland is Earth, then everybody will be okay. See, we
nah, we
don't
ain't doing
understand
that.
that we float, we
Nah.
Nah, you
float,
need to get out of here
We
we
ain't
quick.
doing that,
float, we
family.
float
Posted some
on a
good
rock
numbers.
that's sitting in the Milky Way. Like, we're not even talking about the universe.
Nah,
But
I love
nobody
you,
Hey,
want to
brother,
hear
but
I'm
that.
rocking with the fam on this one, my guy.
listen,
I don't know.
I
I
love you,
don't know
brother,
what
but
you're talking about. Yeah.
everybody got their own specific homeland, brother.
Yeah.
Their homeland in
Yeah.
Africa, our
Listen,
homeland in America, Australia's
here we
homeland
go.
in Australia. We're not gonna do that. We are the world thing. We're not
that's
doing
We're
that.
right.
not doing
Because if
that.
it was,
I'm rocking with the
if
But
fam
hold
on
on,
this
we
one,
got
man.
big business. We got big business that want to talk.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, that
Okay,
experiment.
so what I was going to say, it was kind of off of Mr. D's what he was saying earlier about like Africans, and I kind of forgot because it's been a minute. But when it comes to like us, I said, oh, that's what it was. You were saying like they make business in our communities and they don't give back to the community, which is true, right? And since you're in the community, it would make sense for you to give back. However, it's not on anybody else to do for us. And I think that's why we are in the state that we're in, being like the least wealthy people in the land and all this other foolishness, is because instead of us building our own things and supporting each other, like y'all doing with the coin that y'all doing, like all these different things that we need in the community, we're looking for other communities to give it to us. And we're gonna fall every time because they're doing what they're supposed to do. They can take care of themselves. You when you go into the Asian store, you go in the Chinese store, they got all Asians in there. They got the kids in there doing their
Here you
homework,
go,
they learning the
sis.
business and stuff.
Here you
That's
go,
what they
sis.
supposed to do. They supposed to, send money back to their people. That's their people. But it seems like everybody is on code when it comes to different cultures, and everybody know what time it is when it comes to taking care of their people, but us. And that's what we got to stop. That's why we have to make sure that we teaching our kids the real history, not what they teaching them at school. But
Mhm.
we have to make sure that we're teaching them the real history, because one thing about them people, they know who they are. They know where they came from. But a lot of us, we the only ones that don't. And what happens is we fall into what society is molding us to become instead of what we were actually supposed to become, if that makes sense. Like our actual purpose is getting lost because the history is getting lost. If you don't
Mhm.
know where you've been, you don't know where you're going. And that's what is happening to a lot of us.
Yeah, nah. So a few things, if you don't mind, and then you got to get some great points. But I got to kind of, one, we're not at the bottom or not the poorest. What happens is we're going across the street to the Chinese food spot. We're going across the street to the Jamaican spot. We're going across the street to the Haitian spot. We're going across the street to all these different communities that's extracting some of our 1.9 to 2.6 trillion dollars and taking it to their respective countries. So what's going on is they're actually leeching off of the money that we're making. So when they say the dollar lasts 6 hours, it's not because we're leaving the community. It's because we're going right across the street. That's the problem. Now, in the moment we do Black American owned businesses only and do what they've been doing the last 65 years. So the problem is, last 65 years, we thought that it was all one. We all one is all unity, right? I call it social unity, economic warfare. I'm gonna say that one more time. Social unity, economic warfare. What that means is socially is all love. You'll see somebody in the street, you'll probably have a couple of beers with them, regardless of what their ethnicity is, right? But economically, our people didn't realize, because we are loving people, that everyone is this is economic warfare, right? And everyone is economically destroying us while we thinking these people are coming here to kumbaya. So these people are coming to our communities and they're doing for self and hire their own cousins, their own friends, their own everybody. While we hire everybody, we hire Jamaican, Haitian, African, everybody, right? So this is economic destruction. It's not. It's like us going to Nigeria, taking a whole bunch of Americans, not hiring no native Nigerians, but then extracting from the community. we're going to be colonizing that whole people and economically destroying them. That's what's been going on, and that's why we at the quote unquote bottom. Because the moment we stop that, that chart was flipped in 24 hours, right? Another thing is, a lot of our people do know we come from. We are the most documented people on Earth, right? When it come down to genealogy, paper trail, a lot of these people don't even go past their third great grandmother or grandfather, right? A lot of us can go 15 generations, 16 generations, down the line. Some people in the 1500s, 1400s. So I don't think it's the fact that we don't quote unquote know each other, know who we are. I think the problem is, again, we think that because we allowed everybody to come in, do things to the civil rights, we thinking everybody going to be on code and on board with us as a collective, 'cause we all quote unquote black, right? But the problem is a lot of people are tribal because they have tribalism in their respective countries, that they don't operate in that manner. So now what we're going to do is have the same energy, and that's what we're doing now with the FBA coin and everything else in the ecosystem that we're creating. We're doing Black American owned businesses only, period. And we're going to destroy the competition, and all these people will crumble, and we will be at the top, and that's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna say this, and
That's
I
what I
gotta
was
run.
saying. I'm sorry. Can I? Because he was
Let me
responding.
let me say this, and I gotta run. My shift
Hold
start.
on, Chief. Let her respond, because I did respond to her. So no problem, brother. Right after her, let her respond.
Well, hold on. He's not gonna be too long. Let him because he said he got to run real quick. Let him just say something real quick, and then we'll go to Big Business. Just hold on to what your response is. Don't lose it, Big Man. Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, okay. We have to be more like God instead of more like Jesus. That's our biggest problem because we're
Oh,
too damn forgiving.
come
We
on.
are gods. We need to start acting like gods instead of acting like it's Jesus, because Jesus is what? We gotta forgive. We gotta turn the other cheek. Keep on turning the other cheek and see what happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave with that.
All right, brother. Hey,
Y'all
man,
take
we need
care,
you in the
brothers.
Telegram, Chief. We need you in the Telegram.
I signed in,
Mm-hmm.
and I get in. I've been busy. I've been doing other things, but I'm in it 100%. My tribe, my nation with you 100%. So we're gonna hook up.
All right, brother. That's what I want to hear.
Peace, peace.
All right. Peace, brother. Take
All
care.
right, family, be safe.
Go ahead,
Big
Big
business.
Business.
Go ahead, sis.
Okay, foundation. I 100% agree with you, right? But I do feel, besides the one thing, like a lot of us, most when we talk about black people, most of us they don't know nothing. They don't look at nothing. They don't read. But and it's not good. And I know a lot of us do. The ones on here do, obviously. But I feel like again, it's not other people's responsibility whether they have a business in the community or not. They
Mm-hmm.
try to take care of themselves. They try to take care of their people, and we need to be doing the same thing. So when we do
Mm-hmm.
hire, you know what I'm saying, we hire other folks. There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay, but we need to be thinking about ourselves first, just like they be doing. That's all I was saying.
No, I agree with you 100%. That's why I created Bay, which is called Black American Establishment, where we is a hub for Black American owned businesses only, right? It's a TikTok page. Every Tuesdays I post Black American owned businesses, and I have a framework called the 8515 program, which is the framework for utilizing 85% of your average monthly income outside of your utilities and outside of your savings into Black American owned businesses, and 15%, because we are the richest Black people on earth. 15%, and we like to splurge. 15% can go to whatever respective countries food, right? We like our Aki and Soulfish from Jamaican spot. I know I do. We like our Chinese food spot, right? We like to go do the things and spend the things at certain places, but we just being strategic in how we utilizing and spending our money is what I'm trying to say.
I love that. I love the 8515. I practice the 8515. I believe 100% in it, and that's something that our community really needs to understand and get a grasp of. Listen, family, if you gotta drive 30 minutes, 40 minutes, even an hour just to be able to spend money in our community, it's worth it. I get it. It's called the convenience store for a reason, and you want things to be convenient. But listen, we are the only people, and I want you to hear me. We are the only people who are comfortable being uncomfortable. We thrive when our back is against the wall. We thrive when the odds are against us. We need to remember these circumstances that make us great, that make us powerful in times of peace, in times where we become sovereign and we don't need that we don't we need to make sure that we understand that recipe and duplicate the times of the uncomfortableness that creates the diamonds. The moment we do that, family, and we learn how to carry that with us everywhere we go, stay comfortable being uncomfortable, creating circumstances that help us become greater and more powerful, that's when we'll start seeing things change. But let's add one thing to this, family. Whenever we create something, whenever we innovate something, whenever we start a business, let's make sure we keep that with our community first before we go give it out to the world. We make sure we benefit off it first. What do I mean by that, family? Let me give you an example. There's a young brother down there in Atlanta, I guess he's out of way of Chicago, who's creating plastic and turning it into gasoline. We need that for our community. We don't need the dominant society to get a hold of that, to lock that away in some basement, or to capitalize off that. If he's one of our brothers, we need to make sure that we're capitalizing off that. The brother that turned the water system that used the ozone layer and evaporated water and turn it into drinking water, we need to make sure we get that for our community. Maybe every home should have one. I don't know, but we need to make sure that we are benefiting from that. We need our own scientists. We need our own holistic style doctors, the real ones, not the fake ones. You know what I'm saying? We need
Yeah.
those people in our community working for us and benefiting us. And we have to fund them. We need to make them millionaires. You understand what I'm saying? The real
Facts.
ones, not the fake ones. But we have the power to point. Like there was I saw something on TikTok today before I logged on. There was it's called Living. I don't know. There's a black-owned grocery store I think in Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken, that's empty. They're getting ready
Wow.
to go out of business because they don't have enough traffic through their family, and they got some not they're providing farm food, farm fresh food to the
No
community.
way.
And you mean to tell me you walk in there and it's empty because you rather go shop at Walmart or whatever because this place might be a little too expensive? Y'all would hold on, man. If y'all got a Sprouts or a Whole Food, y'all rather shop. Y'all will spend money at those places, but you won't spend it with your hard earned Black American folks. I'm just saying. I mean,
That's crazy.
and, and matter of fact, Monique, you're the one that sent the video to me, and you said if this ain't what's your word again, Monique? What do you call it? A boycott? If this ain't a boycott situation,
Oh
Somebody sleep.
nah, you ain't come up here and do that, Miss Melanie. Miss Malata, you came up here and did that. I'ma drop you, Miss Malata. Come on now.
I just dropped it. If this
She
ain't
came
a
up here and snored.
she had a forehead though too, so I don't know what that means. That forehead was
That's
huge.
not nice. Come
Yeah.
on. Come on. That's not
But
nice.
boycott. I hope I
Thank
hope
God.
I
But
hope she
thank
wasn't.
God that somebody went to sleep listening to some people that was talking about something that's righteous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
God, thank God.
Yeah.
yeah.
In order to make a dream, you got to wake
But
up. So,
but
let's give
but
her a
but if
moment.
we don't support that business, who else is going to support that business?
Okay. Well,
If
thank you,
if our
sir.
people don't
There you go.
drive
There you
down
go,
there
brother.
and get down
Yep.
there and make sure that place don't go out of business
Thank you. Yeah,
and
there it
just
is.
spend a little bit more extra money, I don't know what to say. But we have to make sure that it ain't the YT folks problem, it ain't the Hispanic problem, it ain't the Africans or the Caribbean problem. These are our folks trying to do something for us and help us eat healthier and give us the grocery store is huge. This is for us to change. So that's all I'm saying, family. We
Yeah, no,
have the
please
power.
send me that, cause I'm gonna definitely promote that tomorrow
Okay.
at the on the
Uh,
Bay page.
Okay.
And I'm definitely going to see if I can invest or somehow put some money to that, because that's no way we're going to let that go out of business. I
Right.
can't. I refuse.
Monique, send that video, or if not, when I get off here, I'll send that video to you as well.
I appreciate both of y'all for real, because that's not, we can't let that shut down. No way.
No, we can't. We got to spend some money up in there, family.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Why do you all feel that things like that? Because that's something sadly that happens, pretty often in our community, where somebody is trying to, not even trying, they're actually doing, what we need done, and they're not getting the support. Like, what do you think is causing that?
So what's causing that is we're so busy trying to help everyone else and go to everyone else and shop with everyone else that we're missing out on ourselves, and that's the problem. So we would go to the barbershop. Again, another thing is convenience. So that was one. Number two is convenience, right? We'll go to the barbershop right across the street because we won't take 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes to go to a Black American owned barbershop. See, my barbershop that I'm going to go to tomorrow is about an hour and a half away from me. Now I can literally go right 10 minutes away to Papito and get my hair cut. I could literally go to an African barbershop, get my hair cut, but I'm going to take an hour to an hour and a half out of my day because my barber is worth it. Why? Because he's a Black American owned business. And I know, one, I'm planting a seed in him to shop at Black American owned businesses, regardless of how far it is. And two, I know where the money is going. So we got to remove convenience. This is why they have something called the convenience store. And they do that by design, right? Because they understand if I can make these Negroes convenient, I can make it convenient for these Negroes, I could be a multi-millionaire. Literally, I have an Uber driver I was with on my page who literally say he made from 11 o'clock in the morning to 2 p.m. $5,000 to $7,000 per day. And that's just the morning time. And then from 5 to 7, he said he makes an extra 2,000 to 3,000 off of Black community. And he's bragging about it in the Uber. And it's on that video on my page. So it's convenience, right? We got to come out the mindset of, I want to do this because I'm lazy and I want to go to this place, and start really going out our way for our people, and start, making sure we value our people in that light that want to, go to them.
I agree. I definitely agree, because even though a lot of us Black Americans lack actual wealth, it's not that we lack money per se. It's just where we're spending the money, how we're investing the money into.
I really don't feel like how we spending the money. It's how we look at each other. We
Nah,
not
she
trying
was
to help
on
each
point.
other.
Nah, hold on, family, because she was
Hold
on
on.
point. She was getting somewhere. Because
Gotta
I
get
see
somewhere.
right, actually. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Big Brother.
Yeah,
Let her finish, and you go right after you can respond.
The way that we look at each other is the way we look at each other is affecting how we spend our money. So
Exactly.
if you see your fellow man, your fellow Black man, or your fellow sister as less than, you're not gonna go and shop with him, right? You're gonna go and shop with somebody who you deem is, I guess, worthy, or whatever, how you want to say it, because that's where you're gonna go. So if you know what I'm saying. So I think it all plays together, but it's not, like I said, we some of the most hardworking people. We are some of the most creative people. You can see somebody that don't have no job, they stay with their mama, but they got new J's on, they got PS5. So it's not a lack of money, not necessarily. It's just how we're spending the money. Like,
Really is how we look at each other. First of all, do we help each other get jobs? I know Hispanic people and Asian people that always make sure they people have a job. Black people, they not gonna try to tell they friend, it's a job here or there.
Well, that's not true. That maybe in your community. I know people I'm around. They always looking out when it comes down to jobs and things like that. Matter of fact, they'll let you know if a civil service test up. They'll let you know, go get that civil service test. Go take that test. So maybe your community and your environment. But I know the
I'm
people
from
I know.
Houston, and I know, I've talked to plenty of people, and we like to look at each other a certain type of way.
Damn, that sucks.
No, it does suck, but there's a lot of communities out there like that, brother. But they
Nah,
right now.
nah, 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 nah.
I'm gonna
That's
say
your
this. I'm gonna
community.
say
Don't put
this.
that on
Listen,
every community, family.
I
You
ain't
listen.
don't.
say
You ever
every.
been
I
to?
ain't say every community. I'm just know there's a lot of communities out here like that.
Nah, brother.
Let
We
me
ain't
say
gonna
it
do
like
that.
this. Let me say
Nah.
it like this.
I can go to. I could
Let
go
me
to. I
say
can
it
name
like this.
15 neighborhoods right now that's struggling with
Let me say it.
economical
I
the
got you.
backlash.
I got you.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
say it
nah, yeah,
like this.
definitely. I could agree to that.
On the
Economic
back of my
backlash.
hand, on the
Yeah,
back of my
definitely.
hand, bro.
But
Right
not
now,
like
You out here
that I can
that's
go
long?
not what
to
he's
right
talking
now.
about, D. D, that's not what he's talking about though. He's saying that black people don't want to
No,
help
let me say
people
it like this.
economically. I don't know about that. Go ahead, Too Much. What you said?
Yeah. Let me say it like this. Listen, family. Um, you got 16 to 17% of black society that may be messed up, may got some issues, may got some real problems. But that's not the majority of it. That's 16. Now, if you are in that demographic and you hang out, you might get a lot of that. You might get a lot of that. But if you come out of that demographic and start hanging around black folks who are more positive, who are more ambitious, who got a little pep in their step, they walk faster, talk faster, look at you in your eye, firm hand, come from that type of. When you start hanging around those type of black folks, you don't get that. You see black people
Yeah,
like, you know what? There's not enough of us here at this job. So, and as the
facts.
hiring manager, I'm gonna bring in more. I'm gonna bring in as many as I can. Now you got some of those Sambos out there. Don't get it to it. You got some of those people that are foundationally black, but they're gonna hire everybody but black. Why? Because they usually come from that community, that 16, 17% of that community. But when you run into somebody who comes from a real black neighborhood that has values and is strong, guess what? They trying to hook everybody. Man, we the king of the hook me up, hook me up. We trying to
Exactly.
hook people up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Don't
that
don't,
you're
don't,
right,
don't
brother. I ain't think of
confuse
it
the
like that.
don't confuse the
No,
sexy red. Don't
all I'm
confuse the
saying
sexy
is, brother,
red as
I'm
Hold on.
not.
You still talking? Go ahead,
uh,
brother.
all I'm saying is don't confuse the sexy reds as all black folk. That's not
Mm-hmm.
all black folk. All black folk is not sexy. All black folk don't talk like that. Don't move like that. They don't operate in that sphere of reach that you're talking about. Okay, just
Uh-huh.
understand that sometimes you got to change your environment. You have to change
Environment.
the people that you hang around and stop just labeling always black people. No, 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 no. Those black people who are down bad, who they see $100 on the floor, they not that any of us won't pick it up, but it's a little bit different if you don't need that $100. You can go. You might try to find who that $100 belongs to. But when you come from that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm down bad and I got to get it any opportunity I can, then that's what it is, man. And that's not all black folk because 60% of black Americans are either middle class or they're rich. Sixty
Yeah.
percent.
And that's what I'm saying. So maybe, yeah, I mean, that might be what it is, right? That 17.9% that's in poverty. Yeah, that is probably their mentality, right? And that's probably the communities that's what the brothers are speaking to, right? But I know the majority, the 90 or the 80 something percent, we're not doing that. We're lifting each other up, trying to find ways to help somebody. You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of energy that I see when I go around. I'm moving, and I've been around a lot of places. I go through all throughout the states. I've seen a lot of uplifting and all that. That's why. Why do you think that they had actually had a trend on TikTok? They said whenever you lost, you look for a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they say that? Because they know a black woman gonna say, "Hold on, I got you. You're gonna do this. You're
Yeah,
gonna do that. You're gonna do."
they're
They
gonna
know
help
that.
you.
That was a TikTok trend. So we're not going to
Hold on.
sit here and paint the whole group and say, no, we all hold each other down, and no. I'm not even going to let nobody come up here and
Listen,
paint that out on my people.
everybody know if you in
That's true.
trouble, you go find a black person. Remember that. Remember that black man that went viral for saying this white woman just came and jumped in his arm because she escaped the house that a man that lived on their neighborhood for so long was keeping kids and keeping hostages. And they said when they saw that white woman, he said, I knew when that white woman came and hugged me, something was wrong.
Mm.
I knew it was trouble in. If a white woman come out of nowhere and just start hugging on you, hugging on me, I knew something was up. Man, listen, when you want somebody to help you, you're gonna find black people are the most likely people that are gonna help you. The white tea and everybody else, the immigrant black, we can't even give an immigrant black the head nod because they ain't gonna even give you back.
You give them a head nod, they're gonna give you the stink look.
Right. We can bully some white people into giving us the head nod back. But them immigrants, they're gonna be, I'm not gonna give them the head nod. I'm just gonna keep I'm acting like I didn't see them. They're gonna do that stuff. Asians, they gonna act like they don't see us. But we know who are. Listen, the quickest way to find your people anywhere, especially when you're in the grocery store, give the head nod. If they don't get the head nod back, they probably will. 9 out of 10 times, they probably
we do have something there, because the image that we grow up looking at is what gives us self-image. Especially people look for acceptance over love, and that's the one thing that was ripped away from us. We cannot easily accept each other. Not to say is we don't or don't have that ability. It's just there was one thing that was stripped. If you go to New York City, where I'm currently residing, there are 5 Chinatowns. Now we could say that they have a language that went back years, but you still see the couples holding hands, and it's just love with each other. Now, the black community in Africa, the language is like a love language. I mean, they don't even lie. It's all about love and self-respect, and the village is so tightly knit. We don't have that in America because that was disassembled. Our unity was the greatest threat.
Where at, brother? Where you at today? You seeing that? Because I don't see what you
That's what
talking
I'm trying to
about.
Can I
say.
say that? That's what I'm saying. Can I please speak? Like, Africans do not like black people in America.
The ones that,
So let's
okay, I
say
know
that.
a woman named, the one that I know, she's
I
in
love
Namibia,
language.
and she tells me about her. Okay, I'll let you finish
Africans
because
come over here,
you
they
can
do
tell
not
me
like black people.
you can tell me what you have to say after I finish this, because the thing I started saying was about the 5 Chinatowns, and I'm saying that the media is ripping that away from us. I'm not saying that we're better than anybody else. I'm saying that we still have to have a positive self-image. You may want to bring up Africa and tear that down. I understand, because the fact is we have to have a self-image now. We have to have a self-respect here. We became, I'm not going to say a victim, but a target for when we were successful. We didn't have protection from the law. They knocked down so many societies that built up. Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Leetown. What's the other? There's so many I could even name that I just learned this year because they were covered up. The police would attack them. The governments would attack
Are
them.
you Black
Rioters would
American,
attack them.
brother? Are you Black American?
Excuse me?
Where you from? I said, are you Black American or what's your lineage?
Look at my
Ethnicity?
picture, because I don't want to tell you where I'm from. I actually am from a tiny island in the West Indies called Montserrat,
All
There
I'm
we
and that is
go.
the
saying
#1
There we
is,
go.
capital of white
All
slavery.
when
right.
foreigners,
So my
like
uncles have
African
blue and green
foreigners,
eyes. So I think you should worry about who I
Nah,
am
that's
and not
cool.
what race I
I just
am.
knew that you wasn't. It's something about the kind of
Yeah, the
things you
way
were
you're talking.
saying.
Well, because I also had to adapt to where I was.
No,
Not to
ain't nothing
say,
wrong with that.
yeah,
Listen, brother. Don't get defensive. I'm just saying I
it,
knew that you wasn't right because there's certain things that's
okay.
being said. I'm kind of like, huh. And I'm like, all right, let me see if it, and then it all makes sense now. But
Yeah,
go ahead, continue.
it's when we don't have a self love for ourselves. That's my
Okay.
problem
So
with
here's the thing,
my
brother. I want you
people,
to say
because
that
I
West
adopted you.
Indies don't have self
Excuse me,
love.
excuse
I
me. Say
want
that
you to
again.
say the people. I want you to say the people from Mazarat don't have self love, or the West Indies
Well,
don't have
you know
self love.
something.
Don't
Part of
speak
what
on
you're
the Black
saying is true.
Americans, huh?
What I'm seeing is even the children I'm talking to, they are taught
Hmm.
not to have self love. That's what I'm seeing. I'm not
What
saying that
children are
that's
you talking to?
100%, because some of
black
them, when
people
we watch
have self
TV,
love.
they don't show us.
Black
Yeah.
people,
They don't show us in
bro.
the right light, and
All
that's
right. So
upsetting.
here's the thing, brother. I'm gonna say this real quick, right? The reason why, and here's the problem, right? A lot of people like to say we, us, and our, and like to say the ills of our community, but they from a different community, right? And they try to blend in under the we all black, and then you can always tell because they'll never say nothing positive. One thing about us, we are the epitome of love. We taught people how to
Yeah.
love back in the day. We had the Family Matters where people saw families together, and people was just watching us growing up. We had the Fresh Prince of Bel Air where people was watching us growing up, right? And we taught people literally, the matter of fact, how to even love their skin that they in, right? Because we the ones that show people how to love being melanated and love your hair and love all of these things. Now, One thing I will say, is there a little bit of degeneracy in some of these hoods? You saying you're in New York. There's hoods in New York, so I get it. I'm
You
from the
let me say
Bronx,
the
New
part
York.
about
Hold
us
on, brother. You
love.
like you said, when I'm finished, you can answer. So is there a little bit of degeneracy in New York? Yes. You're right. I'm from the Bronx, New York. Right there in High Bridge. So yeah, there's some degeneracy here and there, but that doesn't mean people lack love. That means there's a little small group that's doing degenerate things. Now, that doesn't now what you're trying to do is paint the whole group with a single brush and talking about we, us, and our, and you're not even from our lineage. You're from the
Can
West
I work
Indies, sir.
myself into the program?
Yeah, when I'm done.
I think you're
My
So
bad.
so here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? You saying all this we, us, and our, but you're not speaking on your people like that. You're not saying people Maserati is doing this, that, and the third. You here is talking about the ills of my community, and that's what I have a discrepancy with, right? Because at the end of the day, yes, there's some degeneracy, but everybody got degeneracy. But you're not gonna say we got stripped from love because we didn't get stripped from love. You're not gonna say we got stripped from this. And then once I knew you wasn't from, because you said you just learned about Tulsa and all these other things. How you just learned about that? Because you have it not from the lineage. So the thing is, what I'm saying, and my point is, you can't paint the whole group with a single brush because you live in an area where there may be some there may be some degenerate things going on. That's the problem.
So you from New York?
I'm from the Bronx, New York. Yes,
Okay,
hybrid.
so I'm from the South. I'm from Texas. I'm from Houston, Texas.
Okay.
I think you also heard me wrong. I did not say that we don't have love. I said we're being taught not to love. That's what
Oh,
you
we
got
was
wrong
taught to
about what you
love.
heard.
Yeah, and
When
that's
I
a
was
problem.
growing
So
up,
that's not true
when we
neither.
was
Go ahead,
growing
though.
up,
Yes, that's a big difference in what you just said. You're
Just
saying
say,
that I'm
just say,
telling people that that we don't have love. If you're being taught that, because I turn on the TV
who's
and they
teaching us
paint a
not to love?
terrible picture
Who's
about the
teaching us
brown
not?
skinned
Who?
people, whether you think I'm with you or not,
Mm-hmm.
I still get the dirty look in the Bronx, Williamsbridge
Okay.
Road. I dare you to go there since we both are in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
See if you get called the N word there, because
No,
I
that
have
they,
to
I
my
don't. They, so
face
one thing,
in
they don't play with me
Williamsbridge
like
Road.
that. Go ahead, though.
It's true. Does it
No,
matter
that
that
no.
I
I'm
When I'm in the
from
mean,
Bronx,
Africa or
that's
see,
from Montserrat when they call me the N word to my face?
yeah. So one thing about
Do I
me
have to
is
be
that
from the community?
one, yeah, he's on autopilot. One thing about me, they don't play with me like that in the Bronx, brother. They
Yeah,
know
but
not to call me the N word.
Hold
have to
on,
Hold on,
be.
hold on, hold on. Slow down, slow down, slow
hold
down.
on, hold on. Let me
One thing I'm gonna say is they do
hold on
not
real
play
quick.
with me like. Go ahead, too much. I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm done. They do not play with me like that in the Bronx, New York. They know not to ever say that N word to me in Alden and any of these places in the Bronx. I don't get that type of thing. See, they play with y'all like that. They know who to play with. They don't play with me like that. I promise
Right,
you.
right. Let
Then
me
when
say
it comes to a black a real black, they know that they know who they can play with. So that's we have told two different experiences is what I'm trying to say.
let
And
me
you
say this.
again you paint the whole group with a single breast. So go ahead, too much.
No,
Let me
you
say
said
this.
that. That's not true. For
Hold
me,
on,
All
it's
right, hold on. The host is talking.
hold on, Poetic. Let me say this. Listen, this is the problem, right? You keep using we. Okay, that's number one. See, we don't go to Africa and say we. We don't go to the Caribbean and say us or we. We recognize that there's a different lineage here. And even though we're all melanated people, and that's cool, we can speak in the general, but we're not all the same melanated people. We're different. And what you
totally,
got to understand, hold
totally
on.
different.
Yeah, what you got to understand is
exactly.
you think you're blending in like us. And people are like, nah, that ain't us. Something's off. The energy's off. Hold on, Foundation. I'm going to just mute you up real quick.
No, my bad. I'm making noise.
Yeah, background noise. Yeah. We it's like we're energy people. If you don't know, we can feel your energy. We can feel your vibe. We can listen very good too and hear there's a slight accent. We can also listen very good and tell just by the things you're saying, you're not plugged into the culture. Just by the way, you may be wearing this hat, you may be dressing, the fashion, but we wear our fashion a certain way. So we can even look at that and tell that's not us. You see what I'm saying? By the way you walk, we can tell you not from around here. You understand what I'm saying? Just all those little body languages, those little slight communications, we know who our people are.
There might be a very few times where some people got passes where we're like, oh, we didn't know. They did a really good job cosplaying. But if you're walking through the hood knows if you're supposed to be there or not.
If I can hop in real quick.
But doesn't that prove my point?
Can I say something? Because they keep putting me
Yeah,
on
it
mute.
does actually. Because are we trying to be together? Are we trying to treat
I mean,
each
hold up
other
now.
who are
If
of
I can
brown
get one
skin
more of them real
melanated
quick.
to
I mean,
be elevated?
if I can.
You said, are we trying to what?
Realistically, I could tell you I don't want you to be a part of my society because I don't like that you're not of my
Wow.
society. I could say that, but that's not how I think or feel. Because I had
So,
children who are pretty much mixed, who are in some cases 100% black born and raised. I have to teach and treat them with the love of somebody who's in their community. I
No,
have to respect them,
we're
their
very
family, their loved
hospitable
ones.
people, but there are
Wow.
Excuse
just
me?
certain communities that if you're not from that community, they
Ah,
know, and
good
you don't
point.
have no
But my
business being over there. Even I know
so
there's some communities that I don't need to be over there in,
oh,
right?
so
I'm
what
not
happened?
from that
No. I
community.
also mentioned that stuff. I mentioned Tulsa was one of them. I didn't say that Tulsa. I just learned about that one. That was one of the first ones years ago. I learned about that. But there's other ones that happened back in 1900 that were wiped out. They were slaughtered. The black communities that rose to not Black Wall Street, but other ones that also like Lee Town.
Brother,
That one I learned about this year.
Can
And
I
if you're
say
gonna say, oh well,
something?
because you didn't
right.
know,
How
then that
many
shows you're not
people
a black
over?
person.
How many
We know
people
our
in the
history.
chat actually experienced Tulsa? Nobody.
Kept on
We
a
heard
down
that
low for a
from
reason.
we heard
Focus on
that
that.
from history.
Brother, we know our history, brother. We know what
Yeah,
happened.
but you're also trying to say that certain people are excluded now, especially
We're
me,
not
for
saying
No,
recognizing.
nobody's excluded.
I'm saying that you walking in down in our neighborhood, you're navigating through and you're being seen as one of us. That's not
When I
necessarily
walked into
true,
Williamsbridge Road, I was seen as a brown person. I called the N word, like I said, and you're ignoring that. Do I?
brother.
so nobody's ignoring nothing, right?
Can I help
Hold on,
I
y'all.
tell
can I
you,
help
Hold on.
you can I
you
help you
guys
out
are
right there,
having a
brother?
Hold
conversation.
on.
You're
You guys
So
are
really
here's
having
the
a
problem,
messy
right? It's
conversation.
called poetic. It's called Vance. It's called social unity, economic warfare. I'm gonna say it again. It's called social unity, economic warfare. So socially, it's all love, right? Is nobody excluding you? Nobody saying that you're not like nobody saying they hate you or none of that, right? And I think that's how you're taking it. But what we're saying is economically, we got to do what we have to do for self because we've been pouring our empty cups into other people for the last 65 years. Now it's time for us to the first time to be selfish and pour into our own cups. And it's okay for us to do that. You guys do it. You got your Jamaican stores where you hire your own friends and family. You got your Chinese food spots over there. You got your Haitian spots over there where you hire your own friends and family. The African. Matter of fact, you from the Bronx. You got a little Ghana in the Bronx. You got a little Senegal in Harlem. You got an African town in Philly, right? Where you guys separate, make communities within our communities, and hire your own friends and family. And all throughout the 50 states, y'all do that. A little Ethiopia in DC, a Somali community in Minnesota, and I can keep going. I'll be here all day, naming all y'all communities. So again, what
So
we're
my
saying is,
brother-in-law, who's Ethiopian,
and that's
so
cool.
am
That's
I
cool.
not part of his
That's cool, but
family?
I'm not asking that. I don't care about your brother-in-law. I'm talking about what we talking about right here. What I'm saying is,
Exactly. Divide
we
me
have
from
to.
what you're talking about. I'm being kicked out.
You again, you on autopilot, so you're not listening. You're doing a lot of talking, but you
That's
asking
what I
questions,
do.
but you're not listening to the answer,
We are
right?
Okay,
talking
he's not
You
listening. It's the
ask,
person muting.
you asking a lot of questions, but you're not listening. Go ahead, Monique. Go ahead. What you
And
saying?
you're asking accusations.
I said what we are talking about is Black Americans poetic.
If that's the
Exactly.
case, and then you would talk to me. You wouldn't keep muting me. You
I'm
hear me
muting you
out
because
too.
I'm muting because you're on autopilot and you're not listening. And I'm trying to talk and you're cutting me off and being very rude, but want to be accepted by us, but being rude. He dropped. So he dropped on his own. See, that's the problem.
understand. You're right.
People want to be around us. They want to be in communication with us. They want to be down with us so badly. And then when we have real conversations, they want to flee.
They always want to
Getting
come
put
to
on mute.
Thanksgiving.
I'm from the South.
Thank
They
you.
want to come to Thanksgiving dinner and bring their own dish.
Only thing
Like we
I'm
got a
saying is
fabulous
I'm from
menu.
the South, and this dude is talking about N word this and N word that. Like, I'm. That's how people talk. They be like, oh, my end this, my end that. Such this.
Liberian
Like,
boy got a point. I like Liberian boy, man. He understands that's exactly what it is. It's time for us to make our own plates. What's wrong with that? We've been making everybody else's plate in our own home, in our own house. It's time for us to eat. We hungry.
but the thing is, they're gonna steal from us. We always create things. We're gonna be stolen from.
So me personally, I don't get why people are so angry that we want to finally make our own plates after serving people for the last 65 years. We've been starving for the last 65 years. We can eat for the first time in 65 years. We hungry. So if you mad about that, that means you against us.
Here's the
So
thing:
shout out to Liberian boy. Go ahead, big business.
foundational people are upset because it's been proven that when we do that, when we do make our own things, it what's the word? It kind of supersedes other stuff, right? Right. The man was talking about Black Wall Street and all of that. That place was doing so well, they had to destroy it. Hell, black people built this country, and as soon as they put us to the bottom, it starts falling. Y'all see what's going on right now. Another thing I wanted to say is that that man came on here and proved the exact point that I was talking about earlier. When folks come over here and they're not like they're not really a part of the culture, they're just observing it,
Mm-hmm.
not looking in, and they have their own ideologies. That's basically what he was saying. When I turn on the TV, I see this. Oh, people don't. Yeah, they don't. They're not taught how to love. It's just foolish, but they don't. They don't know. They don't know. They're
Mm-hmm.
going off of that certain that programming, right? So it's just funny because somebody just came right after I said it and proved my entire point.
Yep. And that's what it is. They want to say the ills of our community. They want to say the YT talking points, what they see on TV. Because notice he said what he see on TV, right? He didn't say, "Well, this is what I really experienced." He's saying what he see on TV. That's how I knew he wasn't of the bloodline. That's why I asked him, "Where you really from?" He said, "Excuse me," because he know I pulled his rod, and
there
he
you
had to
go.
admit he's from a different spot. So now this is the problem, right? Like we've been sleeping for a long time, last 65 years, while everybody been eating off our coat, eating off our clothing, eating off our dead skin cells. And the moment we start getting up a little bit, waking up, this is when they start worrying because they waiting for us to be completely asleep so they continue to eat. So, but the moment we start waking up and standing up, everyone starves, and that's why this is such a big thing that we doing the same thing that everybody been doing for the last 65 years, which is group economics. But I'll land on that. Liberian boy, what's up, man?
Yeah, well, I'm from Africa. I don't live in America. I live in Australia. But I've heard this discussions for quite some time now, and I'm just very curious to just learn, understand a little bit more. Like, yeah, you also mentioned about a few things about Black Americans starting to do their own, which is quite fair. I believe that's something that American. If you feel like there's a need for that to be done, go ahead, it's fine. But I just want to understand the situation. How does the Africans affected in America? I'm not there, but I'd like to learn. Because something I've heard
Yeah, sure.
affect
If
that
it's
process. Yeah.
yeah, I can really break it down, but I don't want to. I've been kind of yapping. I don't want to take over the whole panel. If the panel's
Go
okay
ahead,
with me
brother.
breaking it
Please,
down,
please go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man. Because
all right. As
go
long as the
ahead, man.
panel's okay with it, I can break it down for you. All
Yeah.
right, you ready? So let's do
All
it.
right.
Let's get right to it. I'm gonna put it on big screen. Well, if you could put me on big screen, brother. No, there you go. All
You
right, so
got it.
let's break this down because I'm gonna show you because a lot of people think this is about feelings. I don't like you because you walk a little funny or any. Nah, it's none of that. It's called social unity. It's called social unity, economic warfare, and economically and politically, people been undermined. So this is Austin Chang. Instead of running for governor and saying I'm going to help the community, I want to help you out. What do you guys need? Anything I could do for you? His first order of business was I want to remove Black History Month. Right? He wanted to side with the YT. He tried to utilize that as a means to show YT he's on their side and try to remove Black History Month and use that as a way to become governor of Michigan. Let's keep it going.
Hold on 1 second. It's acting up again. Let me just do it this way then. I hate, you know that time, you know when it goes on iCloud and it don't, that's what kind of happened right now. Let me see about, there we go. All right, so this is Inhale Bond, excuse me, is a Jamaican and Ghanaian. And she's part of the reparations task force. She's pretty much at the front. She's one of the people you got to go to and give your grievances in regards to the reparations, right? And so instead of saying, you know what, I want to be in unison with the Black Americans, I want to find a way to help them. You know, they helped me come to this country and be prosperous. She started fighting, scratching, hooting and hollering and acting like it's loving hip hop and baddies East and telling Black Americans, I'll show you immigrant at a reparations meeting and destroyed the reparations meeting. Hold on 1 second. It keep doing this iCloud thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can. All right, fine. I'll skip that one. Oh, we really playing games right now. Okay, cool. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go re-screenshot these pictures because it's doing this iCloud not loading thing. So I gotta re-screenshot. Give me 1 second. Oh, there you go. Well, he's not Jamaican. He's not African, but he is a Black immigrant, and this is the problem with all Black immigrants. This brother is Wes Moore of Maryland. He's the governor of Maryland, and his first order of business was vetoing the reparations bill, which is very problematic. He's another person that undermined us. Let's see. Oh, there you go. All right. So you can look this up. This is the Black Caucus. The Black Caucus majority are African and Caribbean. Majority, the whole Black Caucus. And they vetoed two crucial reparation bills. One of them is the 1403, which is the Freedmen Agency. If you don't know what that is the agency where they can do your genealogy and help you trace your lineage back to help you with the reparations. And the very crucial one of cash payments, which is SB 1331, which is cash payments. So they vetoed two crucial reparations bills in California to help the YT Governor Newsom, because we was putting a lot of pressure on Newsom. So he went to them and told them remove the bills, and they did it. Let me keep it going. I'm gonna do one more. I don't want to hold the whole panel up. We'll do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah, but I can see where you're going. Yeah, I can see where you're going.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna stop there. I don't want to keep going because we got too many people on the panel. But let's just say it's four pillars to the diaspora wars, right? The first one is social. That's what we see on the day-to-day, where everybody's talking about each other, everybody's denigrating each other and disrespecting each other. The second one is political, which I just showed you, right? The third one is economics, which I talked about earlier, where people come into our communities, they make their own empires and communities in our communities, and then hire their own friends and family. That's like what they're doing in Ghana, right? Ghana, the Igbo is trying to make their own empire, right? But the difference is Ghana, they tearing down businesses and they're protesting, right? We're not going to do that. We're just saying we're going to respectfully do our own group economics. Just like South Africa, Nigerians trying to do what they're doing down there. South Africa, they're kicking them out of hospitals. They kicking them out the country, right? We're not doing that. We're doing it peacefully and civilly. And the fourth pillar is the higher hands. And the higher hand.
Can I say something? So Nigeria is like got something like they got war down there in Africa too.
There's a lot of wars and tribalism going up and down the continent. To be honest with you, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, all up and down the continent, man. I'll be here for days telling you every single one of them.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know. I'm from like I said, I'm from Houston. Right now we dealing with a serial killer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard about that.
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we have a serial killer in Houston, Texas. So we have to like walk our kids and women to wherever they need to go to. So
sound like the DC sniper to me out there, brother. Dang.
Yeah.
We have a serial killer that's killing people and dumping them in the bayou. I don't know if you know what a bayou is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like a
That's
body of
actually
water.
yeah,
yeah, I know
brother,
what it
brother.
is. That's actually American Indian word too, bio that actually.
Yeah,
But
Body
yeah,
what?
I know what you're
I
talking
need you
about.
to use, I need you to use TikTok friendly words, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's use TikTok friendly words, family.
yeah,
But this is
fundamental,
why. So this is
foundational.
why you
Thanks
need.
yeah, for sharing that. I mean,
Nah,
that
no
makes a lot
problem,
of
brother.
sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I was just kind of concerned, like, how do they get in those positions?
So
So
there's
what happened was that's a
What they
great
voted
question.
for?
so
What's yeah?
let me answer that real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead, too much.
It's very simple. It's called flat blackness. That's how they got in. It's called checking a box that they don't identify with, but it benefits them. They'll check the black and the African American box. It's called looking black, talking black, but being from a different country and being from a totally different homeland. And and then we think you're gonna get in there and you're gonna do something for actual black people, and you don't do anything for black people. Look at what happened with Obama. Obama is a Kenyan American, but he did it. He came in under the guise as African American. He walked like us. He talked like us. He got his swag and everything from us. But we forgot he wasn't like us. He was from Kenya. His father was Kenyan. His mother was Irish or Jewish Irish or something like that. So that's what it was. See, that's how they get into power. They get into power using our community, garnishing our votes, and then they go on and do negative things that harm our community. They have these backdoor conversations. When they get to America, everybody wants to get as close as they can to whiteness as possible, as close as they can to YT as possible. They start talking like them. They start agreeing with them. They start making nigga jokes. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do. This is what they do. They start allowing things like, oh, you cool, thinking they're us. You can say the N word. They start giving people N word passes. Like, when did we start
Oh
giving people
man, I
N
hate
word
that.
passes? You know, it's these off brand. Oh, I'm black too. See, when they come here, they're African when they start, but when they get here, they turn black and they start saying I'm black too. They start saying we, us. You know what I'm saying? We need to do this. We don't need no reparations, and they don't even qualify for reparations because they're not from here. That's how it happened. They start sounding, they start talking like us, they start confusing the dominant society. They start wearing wave caps, do rags, baseball caps the way we wear them. They start imitating our walk, our speech, our talk. They start using our lingo, our language that we create. That's what they do. That's
Yeah,
what they do. And that's how it
yeah.
happens. That's how
Yep.
they get into
Two
Yeah,
office.
points.
just the
Because
last
Two
one
we
points,
before
Liberian
before
boy.
I
Real quick,
start.
we
Liberian
hold
boy.
on,
Before
hold
you
on, hold
go,
on.
I want to say.
All right.
This is the key, real quick. This is the key that you got to understand. See, we as foundational Black Americans, we look at everybody melanated as black. We have this flat blackness mentality. So a lot of us come from Pan Africanism, which never worked out for us. It always worked out for Africans, but never worked out for us because we never got nothing in return. So something would happen like Botham John, and we would ride for Botham John because we're like, oh man, this white T woman came and unalived him, and that's a bad thing, and we got to make sure this doesn't happen to any of us, right? And then their family come around and start hugging and forgiving the person that unalived their son. We don't do
Mm-hmm.
that. See,
Not
that's
at
off
all.
code. We don't walk up to the YT man, that's old YT man that grew up during the time of Jim Crow and say, see, there's no racism. He loves us and start hugging and kissing on YT. No, we don't. Our women don't do that. That's called mammyism. We don't do that. We don't have bed wenches like that. And you know, some very few, but we don't have bed wenches that do that. But they come from an immigrant background and they want to get close to whiteness and they start taking on the identity of whiteness. What happened with Charlie Kirk in Kenya? They don't even know who Charlie Kirk is, but they decided to put on a Charlie Kirk shirt, right? And say great things about Charlie Kirk. Act like he was just an MLK version, and they're not of our community. And then they do it being black.
They don't tell us that they're immigrant black. They just say, I'm black. And that's how they do it. That's the problem. That's how they get into office. They get into office under the term
Yeah,
black, African American. They don't
yeah,
get into office under the
yeah.
term of
Too much.
Nigerian
I,
American or
I,
anything like that.
I hear you. I hear you, and I totally agree as
Real
well.
quick, let me just address to real quick because the
Sure,
brother said something
sure.
about a serial unaliver, right? For all my Americans, right, utilize your 2A rights, please. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but get you it's $200. It's $200. Get you, you know, what you need to do to protect yourself. Don't stop running around in fear. Stop running around. Oh, wait, be kept. No, just get you I got about 20 of these in my closet. My closet look like that Men in Black scene when he went into the people's house and they opened up in the back. That's how my closet look. Please make sure you protect yourself. And the second thing I would say, Liberian boy, is they also all go into their own communities and in high numbers and vote these people in also. Like Minnesota, they all concentrated in their community in high numbers. So now they're making sure they hire specifically Somalian politicians and congressmen and assemblymen only. It is what they're trying to do. Right. So that's another way how they're able to do that also. But go ahead. What you gonna say, Liberian boy?
Yeah, thanks for that. I just want to say, well, just thank you for just explaining that to me because I really get confused, like, because well, you wouldn't know, but I do have families in the States for a very long time since the 70s. I mean, they are not Black Americans. They also, repatriated. I mean, went over there, but it's really important to understand now that you've broken this down into a way I could actually understand that. Yes, even okay. Let's just put it in my situation. I've been in Australia for more like 20 years, but that doesn't make me an Australian. If I'm a community worker, whatever it is, I need to understand from the people who have struggled, the indigenous people, to actually know what their needs are and what they want for a better society or community, and that's how I work with them. I wouldn't go and ask my Liberian communities if what their needs are, because obviously whatever that is better for the indigenous, whatever is better for the actual people who were there before me, definitely is actually better for all of us, because I mean they have gone through the struggle. But I do understand what you're saying. I understand the difference. It doesn't come from a hatred point of view. It comes, and that's how I was saying it over the time I've listened to this. I've seen it like we don't like Africans and they come into our communities. That's how it's coming from a very hate point of view. But now that you've clarified that and just explained that, it doesn't come from that point of view. It comes from more of our time, and we need people in those positions that can look out for our needs first before. And if that's the case, if I'm right,
Yeah,
I'm not.
100%. That's it. Listen, one thing about us, Liberian boy, and I'm sure you can ask your family about us too. We not a hateful people. We are open arms type of people, right? We are literally the epitome of love. When you look at the definition of love in the dictionary, you see our pictures in the dictionary with big smiles on our face, right? Because we embrace everybody. We don't tear down people. But even with this, right, with this whole thing, you don't see us doing what they're doing in Ghana, tearing down people's businesses. You don't see us kicking people out of hospitals like they're doing in South Africa, kicking Nigerians out of hospitals and kicking them out the countries. You don't see us doing what they do in the Igbo land, right? To the Igbo, I mean, Yoruba land, to the Igbos over there. We don't do none of that stuff, right? All we're saying is we're going to peacefully and civilly do our own group economics. And people are up in arms because they're so used to us spending all of our 1.9 to 2.6 trillion dollars with them that this is like a threat to them. So they're taking it as hate, but there's no hate in it. We just doing our own group economics.
Yeah. So going forward, I just end where I'm at. This one last one. So going forward, this plan or this revolution, whatever it is, which is good, it's not just a target to Africans that have traveled to overseas to the US. It's more of Chinese, whoever that goes, that is migrants, that goes
Everybody.
into or immigrants, that go to the States and open businesses and just hinder the 4 points that you have given before. Affects your community, and those are the people that you are targeting more of, not like a target per se, but more like that's where we're heading at. And when these things are not happening this way, then your needs, your progression is on track. If that's what you're trying to say. Since now we're
Exactly. It's
targeting
not.
one
There's no
group of
targeting
people.
towards nobody specifically. The
Yeah,
reason why it
it's just
seems like
immigrants that come in and taking positions that will lead you backwards rather than forward.
exactly anybody,
All
whether it's
right.
immigrants, whether it's
All right.
white tea, whether it's our own people, we call them raccoons. Right? It don't matter. The energy's for everybody. Let's be clear.
All right.
Right? Our
Nah.
energy don't see no race. Our energy don't see no color. If it's some of our people, Black Americans, they're gonna get the energy too. If it's a white tea person, they're gonna get the energy. If it's an immigrant class, they're going. So anybody can get it, right? And I don't want you to think nobody's targeted or nothing. Anybody.
All right. No, that's fair. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and your team and Too Much, for just sharing that.
No
Yeah.
problem, family. That's what it's all
All right.
about, you know.
Liberian boy. So when you come across these panels and they keep talking about we're hateful and this and correct them, and that
No,
will be
definitely.
okay. Thank
Definitely.
you.
No worries.
And now, Liberian boy, you know I'm honest, right? So I'm gonna be real. Now, there are the reason why it may appear that Africans are getting it the most is because not for nothing. We are one thing about us. We are like mirrors, right? The energy you give is the energy you're gonna get back. So if you kind of going around saying we got no culture, custom traditions, we lazy, you're doing this, right? You're the poorest, and people gonna respond. I don't care how much People they're not gonna sit back and twiddle their fingers. They're gonna respond. So this is why a lot of people, I guess, on the African or the Caribbean side is getting it the most because of the rhetoric, the white supremacist rhetoric that they're spewing out. Notice that we don't say nothing about the Asians. Why? Because the Asians not going around saying you guys got no culture, customs, traditions. Notice we're not saying nothing online about the Arabs because they're not going around saying you guys are lazy, got no culture, customs, traditions, right? And the moment they do, they're gonna get the energy too. But none of these other groups are doing that. But not for nothing, the Africans, not for nothing, and some of the Caribbeans are doing that. So we responded. So it appears like that, like they're quote unquote being targeted because we are responding to the degeneracy. But if they stop doing it, I promise you, we won't have nothing to say.
Nah, I know that because I think that's an American thing. You guys are very bold and you can speak out expressive, which is which is okay. And my
Yeah,
sister's like that. Nothing passes her. I mean, not in a very rude way, but she doesn't take nonsense at all.
yeah,
So,
yeah. And it's all
all
love,
right.
though. Other than that, it's all love, as you can see.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so
No
much.
problem, man. All right,
All right, no
man. You
worries.
stay safe. Be safe.
All right,
Peace.
likewise, man.
Well, you at a basketball. Oh, you sound like you at a basketball court,
Yeah,
Man,
he was.
happy able to get that man some enlight, man.
huh?
Happy you was able to give him some enlight, because like I said, a lot of people from not here don't know what we go through. They
Mm-hmm.
come here and like you said, they walk the walk, talk the talk, but really don't really know what we've been through.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because my family struggle is real. You know, my history is real. I mean, and I ain't doing nothing but fight for that. You know, teaching kids that's not mine in my community that I had to put through college. I put 3 kids through college that wasn't mine in Bowie, and 2 through Bowie, and 1 through Coppin University. You know what I mean?
Well,
Just on the strength that these kids gonna make it, because that's what
um,
it took. It took a village to raise one. That's where we came from.
So you
you know,
invested in them.
we was already invested into this country. I'm sorry. I want to state my name. My name is Jovan. I'm 42 years old, and I want to give you all the fucking real information that I know of. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, I feel you, brother. But we're not gonna come up here cursing though. Let's mind your language, right? This not the love and hip hop lives. It's a live where we're gonna have an educational conversation based on education, based on knowledge, based on respect. So if you're gonna come up here and introduce yourself, we're gonna introduce ourselves correctly, please and thank you. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
You have
Go
to tell
ahead,
them to
Black.
unmute.
You gotta unmute. You next, Top Dollar. We're gonna let you talk because you had a lot to say in the comments, so I invited you up. I'm gonna let you go after Black.
So what I do know is we was already here. You know what I mean? We was the
That's true.
original. You know what I mean?
That's
We
true.
was the
That's true.
originals. So for people to tell us that we ain't and hanging us from trees and all this stuff, man, I don't like that. I'm really very disappointed in the community right now. Because what I've been seeing in the last few days, these young boys, like I said, I'm 42. Now
Mm.
they wouldn't be able to do that to me. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna let that shit. Excuse me. I ain't gonna let it slide. You know what I mean? I'm going. You know what I mean? I got my big bang bang. But you know, um, oh snap. Um, I want to say so much.
Go ahead, brother. And then you say what you. This is safe space. All I'm saying is just don't curse, but you can say whatever you gotta say, bro.
Um, I got a lot more white friends than I do black. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, because my black community doesn't really function like I want them to. You know what I mean? And it's not the fact that uh I don't sell drugs no more. Everybody I know, they all sell drugs. I don't do that.
Pardon me, sir. Can you use
Yeah,
TikTok
TikTok friendly
language?
words, brother. So since
Thank
you
you.
say candy, narcotics. You be creative with your words. I appreciate
Pharmaceuticals.
you. Go ahead, though.
Exactly. I'm done with that, man. That was
Mm.
my 16, 15, 14, 17, 18. When I was that, I'm 42 now. I'm done with that shit. I don't want to see nobody unalive for some fentanyl or what, man. Come on now. I want to see everybody alive. And it's very grateful to see everybody alive. I've been going through some things the last couple of days and nobody knows about it. And it really hurts me to tell everybody on this live right now that I actually tried to unalive myself. You see that fish? You see that fish on my what's called? You see me? I'm right there. I'm fishing. Yeah, I tried to unalive myself over there. And somebody pulled me out. And I'm thankful that I am here today. That I am actually here to see everything that I'm ever to, because I have a son, I have a wife, and I still wear my ring even though I'm not even with my wife. I don't know where I'm going with this, but stop putting your situations in front of yourself. Let that shit go. Be a fucking person. Be a man. Be a woman. Do the fucking right thing. Let all that shit go. And if I actually, you know what I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just having a moment right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with you, brother. Yeah, get yours. Let it out.
You know what I mean? And I like to talk, but I have nobody to talk to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I do these things. So, you know, I just want my voice to be heard, and I want everybody to hear what's going on, you know what I mean, with themselves. You are divine. All of y'all, every single one of y'all, you are divine. Everybody loves you. Just make sure that be who you are and stop being who you aren't. But be a good person to yourself first and be good to everybody else. And I'm sorry if I ever even crossed the what's called, the Discord or whatnot. But I'm trying to figure out who I am right now. So, and I'm crying right now. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm crying right now.
It's good, brother. It's all right to let it out, man.
Yeah, let it out, family. Don't ever let nobody say you gotta be super tough or you gotta hold it. Let it out. Get yours in. We get it.
You know what I
We
mean? And
understand.
man, I'm 42 years old, bruh. You know what I mean? I'm about to be 43 in a week. Yeah, 10-4, 82, bruh. 10-4, 82. I hate the number 10-4. Fuck 10-4. 10-4, that's a cock number. Fuck that shit. I hate that motherfucking number. Ugh.
First things first,
So
my brother.
here's what I'm gonna say, brother. Like, obviously you're here for a reason, which is why whoever saved you, right? And
Yeah.
you have a purpose, right? And I think that you said something earlier. You said that you used to do what you used to do, and you said you still have people in your community that do it. So I think that
I stay
it'll be
away from
great
them.
if you no. So here's what I'm saying. I think the opposite. I think the purpose will be to show them a different light, right? Or to show the youth a different light, right? Because you've been there, done that, right? Because one thing I'm gonna say is this: we can't judge somebody's chapter 1 where we at chapter 34, right? Because we've been there, done that, right? And
Right?
now that we at chapter 34, we gotta understand people are still they gotta catch up into their own chapter. They're still writing their own story. So it takes time for them to catch up. Like, imagine somebody would have gave up on you, right? But look at you now. You are successful, you married, you got your kids, right? Imagine some people would have gave up on you when you was at your chapter 1, right? So, and instead of saying screw them, how about go back into like the communities and show them? Because people don't want to hear from people that like never been through it. They want to hear people that been through the mud or that been through that things before. They can relate to that more than somebody that been have a crispy clean record trying to talk to them. So I feel like it'll be great for you to go into the communities, show the kids and the youth, and then not change, but give them your story to inspire them to go that
That is
route, right?
plausible.
Because you here
That is
for a
plausible.
purpose. Yeah, you here
Because
for a reason.
I'm gonna give you a scenario. I used to play basketball, football, and hockey all in the same season when I was 14, 15 years old. Oh yeah. I did that. I was the man. I felt like I was the man. And I did everything I could to make myself in the first place. I made myself in the fourth place when I played football, second place in hockey, and third place in basketball. I did that. I'm a 6'5" guy. You know what I mean? So but a lot of things have been going through my mind lately. You know what I mean? I lost my family, bro. I lost
Yeah.
my family.
Condolences,
Here's
brother.
what I want you to do, brother. We got a Telegram chat, right? It's a
Yeah.
community where us as Black Americans get together in regards to investing, in regards to even conversations, just having a conversation just about life and stuff. I would like you to join the Telegram chat, family. I hit you in the back
Hey,
end.
I want to give you my name then. My name is Jovan Hancock. Look me up. You can look me up on
Yeah.
Facebook. You can look me up
I
on
hit you in the back end. I
Instagram.
don't want you to say too much because there's weird people online. Be careful,
Yeah,
doctor.
Yeah,
Fuck,
because you have to
man,
stay
Yeah.
safe.
I ain't even worried about them because I'm going to work.
All
I'm
right.
going to work.
Yeah, but you still need to be safe, dude. In fact,
Yes.
something you said,
I'm,
if you're feeling
and
really
you're
bad, you
correct.
may
You're
have to
correct.
call. You may have to call, like, is it 811? If ever you feel like that. I'm sorry to say this, but my beautiful sister, as brilliant as she was, she didn't talk to somebody when she was going through something like that. And at 39, she's gone. She decided to remove herself from the picture. You have no idea how much pain it caused our family that she went through this. And
and
I want to
and
tell you, the way you're
I
speaking
feel
right now, you
almost the
have
same
so
way,
much to
bro.
offer. So much. So much. You have so much love and life ahead of you, man. Even when people don't accept you. And I know there's a God because I just got like treated bad in this room. And I was bad, but I said, so let me come back in and talk to them. And I'm glad that you shared what you did because people need to accept and hear your story. Because had they did that to you, man, that would have been bad. I'm glad that you shared and spilled your heart the way you just did because I want you to live. I want you to make a difference. I want you to change everybody's in here's life for the better because it's like, I'm glad you're alive, man. We need people like you to not give up and to be
Yeah.
more. And thank you for telling us to be more, to be our
Can I say
best.
one thing?
Please do.
I actually went and jumped in a river the other day,
Okay.
and yeah, um,
You must
some
have.
YT people, man, they pulled up right on the side of me. I was treading water. I was treading water. I didn't know I didn't even know I could tread water, but I was treading water. Oh man, these YT people came and picked me up, and they fucking, excuse my language,
Yeah.
but they took me, man. They took me over to the side, and yeah, I got in my truck, and I went home. I went back home, but I don't have a home. I don't have a home. So, but they took me to where I needed to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Nobody,
feel you, family.
you know, what? I have a wife and I have a son. My wife, I just told her about this shit today. I just told her about it today. Uh, I really wanted to be unalived.
You need to give, man. You need not to. Don't give the negative side. Life is a beautiful thing that you can't put into words. You can always measure what you can lose, but you never can measure what you can gain. You have to look at what you can gain in life, especially those that love and know you, like your wife. And even if she was indifferent, I do not know. You didn't tell us how she reacted. But trust me, your loss is painful. You can do better. Just like you're telling us, you can do this. And I do think that you may have to call that hotline. I think it's 811. It's not it's not 911, it's 811. It's for in case you want to hurt yourself. 988,
988, I
is that
think.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's
It's
988.
988. Please,
Yeah, 988,
please
988,
fight.
and then also remember you got a community here, brother.
And
Like I said, you got a
I
community.
actually have
I'll hit you in the back end.
I have to go into Kaiser tomorrow. I live in California, but
Okay.
I have to go to Kaiser tomorrow morning and go actually really you know what I mean, go talk to my specialist and everything, whatever, whatnot. You know what I mean? So I'm really trying to, you know what I mean, turn over a whole new leaf.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
there we go.
let me speak to
There we
you.
go.
Let me speak to you for a second. You said, you said you are all divine, right?
Yes, young lady.
Right. What do you think you are?
I'm a king.
Oh, you are also divine, right?
I am
And you
divine.
know about, you've heard there's buzzwords out here right now. Divine alignment is one. Divine timing. Do you believe that is true?
I know it's true.
Okay, you know why? You know it's true? Because the same community that you've been around is not here. Look at the community that you're in. So
I'm by myself.
no, well, the room here that you're in. You walk these TikTok streets into this room, okay? And
Right.
everybody here look like you, right?
So we dark, we brown.
Okay, right. So this is the community you need right now. So let me pour into you as a sister. We can't handle losing no more kings by either self unaliving or somebody setting it up like it's a self unaliving. We need y'all for protection and provision guidance.
And that's all I
You
want to be.
so
I
you
want to be the protector. I want to
You
be a
are. But
protector.
let me tell you, you are. You have permission. You have to give yourself permission to have bad days, to have time where you need just some self care. I know it's a whole world out there you have to fight, and I can't tell you what your home life is like. You know what I'm saying? But I understand that you got to take time off to have peace, which is probably why you go fishing. You need
Exactly where I go fishing. You see my picture right there. You see that fish on my pole. You see. I'm holding it right there. Yeah, you see it.
okay.
And I got wet. I can't. Oh, I can't fathom.
So, no matter
Sometimes
what nobody tells you, sometimes you got to just tune them out and take your time for your peace and your self care. So I'm telling you, as a sister, your sister, I love you and I need you. Do you understand me?
I. Only thing I can say is I really appreciate you right now, and that makes me feel so much better because I know I have to go see somebody tomorrow morning, and I'm going to do that anyway. So,
And I
but
need you to check back in once you do.
Yeah, check
I'm
back
gonna
in with us,
add you.
man.
I'm gonna add all y'all.
You
I'm
could
gonna
talk to
add
them
all
today,
y'all.
man. You could
Yeah,
call
make
someone
sure you
today.
check back in with us. We here. We're gonna be here tomorrow. Same live. Too much on my live. We like I said, we go live all the time. Again, and I told you the community Telegram. I'm gonna hit you in the back end. I'm gonna send you the Telegram where you can anytime you want to have somebody to talk to something, just hit us in the Telegram chat. You know, we always there. We could do a voice
I'm
chat
trying.
just
I'm
like
trying. I'm
this.
trying. I'm trying to figure out how I can follow everybody on this live right now. So,
So I'm gonna
my
add
name
you
is
to
Blackie
my
List.
name, and I'm
You know
about
what I
to. I'm
mean?
gonna follow you.
2025.
I'm gonna follow you. You just follow back. All right.
I will. I promise you. I will follow back.
All right, brother.
And I'm just trying to be a grateful person. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
tap in. I'm gonna follow you. All right.
you know what I mean?
Hey,
I'm a
Black, I'm
father.
tapping. I'm gonna follow
I'm a
you too, my guy.
lover. I love my wife. You know what I mean? I wear my ring every single day. My wife don't wear hers, but you know that's hearsay, whatever. Because I can't see her, but you know, uh,
Black, I want to say one thing. Um, I understand, what you're going through. When you are, I would say, like when you're elevating levels, sometimes it feels like too much, and a lot of people do end up unaliving themselves when they have determined that they are going to elevate because things are pressing down on them, trying to prevent them from elevating. Do not let that happen to you. When
right.
you have decided that, like you was mentioning before, some people that you used to hang with, you don't hang with them no more because they activities and stuff like that. So you're literally in the process of elevating. When you
I
start
don't hang out
feeling,
with nobody. You
you feel
guys remember
something.
that song? Okay. Um, you are the Lord Master. You are past the power of the globe. Yeah. It's what's it called The Last Dragon or something like that. Yeah, I feel
I know
like
you're
that.
talking about.
Yeah, man. It's the black dude, man. It's the black
Yeah, I
dude.
know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm
You feel
feeling
like the
like
last
that, man.
dragon?
Yeah, the last dragon. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah,
turning
yeah.
gold. You turning gold. You turning gold and all that, just like he did in the movie.
Man, I'm trying to turn platinum.
Exactly, Black. But that's what I
There
was
we go.
getting at. When you know what I'm saying, when you're elevating, you going to the next level, it's going to be a lot of things that feel like it's attacking you. But you can't let that stuff win because you already said we are divine. She said you're divine. You know what I'm saying? You can't let that stuff overcome you. Just start thinking about the things that you're grateful for. You know what I'm saying? Practice gratitude and that help quiet the mind from all that negativity that's surrounding.
Thank you. I thank you for that.
Yeah,
I
no
don't know how
problem.
to explain it, but I really thank you for it. Um,
We're gonna definitely hit you
Yeah.
in the back end, Dracula. Like I said, I just don't want this internet stuff is weird, so I don't want you to get too deep into
Yeah,
your
no, it's
information
not
out
Dracula,
here.
it's
But we
Blackula.
appreciate you. We appreciate you, man, and we're gonna definitely be hitting you on the back end and everything. Definitely.
It's not Dracula though, it's Blackula.
Oh, Blackula, excuse me,
So you're
Blackula,
Admiral
my
Blackula. You can't see it.
bad. But
Nah.
I'm probably gonna go. I'm about to take me a nap.
yeah,
I gotta go to sleep, and I gotta go to work in the morning. Um, I'm just very sad. I'm very sad, and
Okay.
you know, nobody. I'm glad you guys actually talked to me. So you know, thank
I
you
love talking to
you
you,
very
no
much.
Blackula,
problem, family.
and I think you need to rephrase when you say things in your mind. Say them positively, like, "Why am I so smart at certain things?" I need to, it's not arrogance. You have to give yourself credit when you say things in your mind, and your heart. And sadness is allowed as long as, like, man, I can't wait to be happy tomorrow. I can't be happy. You get ready now. Just rephrase it. Don't down on yourself when you know how to pick yourself up. Just look for those things and talk good about
Exactly.
them in your heart and head because they are there. Like,
I
I'm glad I wear
appreciate.
my ring. You don't have to worry about your
I,
wife wearing
I
hers.
appreciate
You wear
everything
it.
you guys just said, told me right now. I swear to God, I really appreciate this shit.
Yeah. Thank you for
Excuse my
telling us,
language.
man. You're making us better. We need to see you tomorrow, then, or we need to hear from you the
Just
next
add
day.
me on
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for. I'll be looking forward to you tomorrow,
add me,
Blackula.
add
I
me.
got you. You already added it. I already added you already, man. And so I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, man.
You know,
Yeah.
I need some encouragement. You know, I mean, everything. Man, I love it. I love the talk. So you know, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get ready for work in the morning. I gotta be up at 4 in the morning.
All right, family.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Have a good one, right?
what time is it? It's California time. It's 3:17. Fuck! I only got excuse my language. I only got
You
2 hours.
got about a good 30
Yes,
minutes
sir.
to sleep, and then you got to take your shower. So yeah, get to sleep, Blackula.
Yeah. It was good
Yeah.
talking to you. I got to go
All
myself,
right,
man, to
Black.
work.
Hey,
All
man,
Nice
right,
have
having
a
you
good
brother.
on,
night,
sir.
man.
Much
Be
respect.
safe, man.
A
Take care,
good day,
everybody.
man.
All right. I'm glad we could be. I love that's what this community is all about, man. Just be in the community. We never know what somebody going through, who going through what, and we need more that come together. Because nobody perfect. We not perfect. I know I'm not perfect, right? And we gotta just come together and have that understanding. You know.
Hey, foundational. I'm about to show you my personality right now. Who not perfect?
That's right. Who not? There we go.
You know what? You were 100% right. You.
Just shoot.
Hey, family, like on the code, man. God is good, man. I'm gonna sit up here and say,
Yeah.
man, God is good, man.
God is
Man, because
good.
without God right now, y'all, man, I wouldn't even be able to sit here and be talking to you guys right now, man. That's how, man. I know God is good, man. It's just, you
Yeah.
know, I can't fight. I can't fight for that good enough, man. I'm just walking example as a living testimony how much God has put in work for us, man. That's how much I know, man. Because I had a 19-hour surgery to save my life. I had to learn how to walk all over again 10 years later. Like I'm blessed. I'm so blessed that, man, every morning I come out, man, and bless myself. Cause that's the only time I get just to myself, and then I give the rest to everybody else. But because I'm here and I'm giving my time and self with you guys, man, I'm loving it, man. I couldn't ask for nothing more, man, at this time of morning. I'd rather kick back and kick it with you guys this time of morning because, I love so hard. So I'm just happy I was able to just be online and stumbled across you guys while I was online, and plugged in. Man, I tapped in because, we don't get these type of conversations in my neighborhood where I grew up at in DC. It doesn't happen. I'm telling you that right now. Like, I mean, I'm trying to tell you, big brother, like, yeah, on the outside of the community where the people that own homes have these conversations, where the people that are business owners, yeah, we have these conversations. Other
Yeah.
than that, our youth, they don't have these conversations. And that's facts. I can sit up here and try. My eye talk to my face turn blue in these environments and these communities, but yet let me talk. Let me knock on somebody's door, man. Let me canvass somebody's neighborhood. Let me talk to the homeowner. Let me talk to the people that actually putting in, taxes into the community. You know,
You
that's where
know,
you can get the heart to heart. That's where you can actually start to figure out, where they come from, where environment they come from. Like, I can have these conversations with people. I knocked on my neighbors' doors, bro, growing up, just so I could be able to make a dollar because nobody would hire me. I had to learn how to pick up tools. And then I taught my nephews how to do it. Like, man, oh my God. Like,
hey, Brother D, nothing happens for no reason. Okay? That could have been a whole insight for you to say, this is what I need to do here in my immediate area and teach your people the code.
on the yeah, on the code. Yeah.
The code. You will find the code when you follow the FBA.org. Go there, get to the Telegram. The code is there. The Constitution is there. We in real life building a community, a real community where everything, the whole pool of resources that anybody may need. This is us. We are the family. You hear
No
me?
doubt. Oh yeah, no doubt. I hear that and I see it. It's a community of real people, man, making a real movement on where we stand. So I love it.
I'm talking about you want to build that business. You want to start that nonprofit to reach the youth that need to express their feelings and learn emotional intelligence.
Yeah, there we go.
Who you come to us? We ain't going to them other people, them palm skin folk,
Hmm.
palm color folk. No, it's us.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to. I'm just gonna say the food will tagline for us by us, but you know what I mean.
That's right. Right now, real.
Intersecular economics, building our own, buy from each other, sell to everyone. From the dirt, not the mud, from the dirt to grow our
There we
food
go.
and vegetables
Yeah,
to the top of the skyscrapers.
that's
Where
right.
we running the country because we done amassed so much again.
That's right.
And the people, everybody that talking about them 6 or 7 Black Wall Streets,
So
we're not going to discount them, but there was 1,200 Black Wall Streets. There was slavery was in all 50 states, well, 48 continental states, for
that's
sure.
right.
And every single one of them had a booming economy before we, before we went. And it wasn't it wasn't that long ago, less than 100 years ago. So why wouldn't we be able to do it again?
Exactly. Exactly. Why can't we? Because I talk about this so much. We should do this in our churches, the ones that actually was impactful to our communities, because we was able to put people in charge, which will put people in positions of power, so they can hold their own, so we can be able to build the backstop for us. And I like that. I always was down with that. That's why I was able to invest my time, energy, and resources into us.
Exactly.
I
And we
did that.
ain't trying to cut nobody else off at the knees like Foundational was saying. You know what I'm saying? We just focus on feeding ourselves right now. You know, if we say, you know what, yeah, you can come to dinner when it's Thanksgiving. Like I keep bringing up, when it's Thanksgiving, when we got the full harvest. But right now,
Exactly.
right now, We
That,
building, and we are we're just sustaining ourselves.
well, that's right. You know, we build, be and put other people in position of power, but yet it's kind of hard to tell people how to network if they don't know how to. But it's only us that know how to network to teach people how to network. You know, I mean I'm trying to like summarize where we go wrong or how we able to just help each other out is the fact that yes, there is a lot of demand for us to be black owned, representing us for us because our black dollars do impact our economical movement, but we also got to influence other people to do so as well. And this is one of the movements that I could actually, say, hey, you know, I'm all game. Like, I can't. I'm plugged in. I'm tapped in. So because I've been doing this for so long, it's like, damn man, where my people at? And it's like so hard to, find those, the community around me, as though they see me fighting this hard. But then it's like, damn, man, I just want to go trade in my time and go to work and do what I need to do and take care of my household. I'm like, which is okay and cool, but you also pushing those dollars that you making back out in the world that you already got taxed on. Whereas though there's vehicles that we ain't been able to use or been taught to use to be able to generate that generational wealth to be able to give to our offsprings or our family or our community or back to us, those are things that we have to build on the foundation, like that concrete. This is like one of the concrete grounds I say that, I could be able to push out, to my family and my community, because this is real. This is a people, a body of movement that we can be able to help each other out without no discrimination, without no hesitation, because there's a sense of love. There's a sense of us. There's a sense of unity and the fact that we ain't have before that we trying to get right now.
I hear you. So let me say this. You spoke about the networking. People believe in what they see and not what they hear. Okay. So when you out there and you want to network, it's gonna take you, bro. This on you. It's your turn. That's your turn. That's your job. So you're gonna have to be the one to go out there and network with these different people, and then start by having gatherings. If it's just you and the young men, y'all set a time and a date and bring the ones that you have in. Man, y'all bring a brother so we can sit down and because let me tell you how I learned this.
I'm on whiteboard every day. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm on whiteboard every day teaching how to network, and that's because I'm doing a pro bono, not because I'm getting paid for it.
Right. But well, you know how so our people are. We got to sit down and eat. So you might have to throw a little cookout or whatever and bring them in just so y'all can converse and build, strategize. But let me tell you, not only do we got the economic blueprint, we got the community blueprint, we got the education blueprint, we got the political blueprint, we got the business blueprint. As we are a locomotive.
That's right.
And we pulling. We right now. We just gathering everybody that's going. We conducting the train. We just gathering everybody that's going to ride. Who is going to ride with us? Who we taking with us?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But that's your job right now, is to build that community where you are.
Right, I'm fulfilling that because I come from somewhere. So I'm going somewhere, and I'm trying to bring my community and the people around me that I can reach out to, and and get them involved, because it's definitely impactful for us to be able to be involved with each other, because it shows economically, like, how can we back down from that?
Exactly. Welcome up, Forever.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Amazing. How are you?
Absolutely
Doing
great,
pretty
brother.
good. Great conversation.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Welcome,
What's
man.
going on with you this morning?
Pretty much, I've been up with you guys all night. Pretty much the whole idea is for us to start coming back together as communities.